Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. GG on claiming first. Bird, GG on claiming not first. Fumbledore. How you doing, Fumbles? How you, Bird? Welcome in, Chad. Lovely to see you. Craigie HK. What a legend, bro. Hyper Mike. Dude, thank you so very much for the resub. 6 months. Hello, hello, young man. Young man, I'll take it. Thank you, Mike. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's good to see you. DK, what is up, Scaredy Cat? Lady Proxy. Prime Evil of Snacks. How you guys doing? Got a lot of things to do today. Busy day today. Got to upgrade some benches in Hyrule. Kill some bosses. Find some loot. Explore some caves. I'm on TikTok, by the way, so please can you fucking behave yourselves, everyone. Get suspended for the smallest indictment. Let's see how quickly I can get suspended off TikTok again. Hello, TikTok. How you doing? Busy with Fake Crafter. Build a bridge. It's a beautiful bridge, bro. It's more than a bridge, Sphere. Surely you see that. Tweki Kiki, more afternoon. How are you doing, Tweki? Welcome in. Good afternoon. How are you going to survive today, or just die lots again? Die. You must have me confused with another streamer. I don't die in video games. No, Craigie. Never been suspended, so you the dodgy one. I am. Shaggy the rack. What's up, TT Band speedrun? Yeah, let's see how quickly you can do it, bro. 35 seconds. Let's go. Talking of, I was doom scrolling and sometimes it shows lives. And some girl threw the C word around like no one's business and she didn't even get banned. What? Really? That's crazy, bro. I don't know why I was suspended. Maybe it was not because of the C word. Maybe it's because I said something else. We were talking about adult content, I think, and that's what got us taken off. I got a warning for harassment and bullying. I've never bullied anyone in my life before. Guys, if you're on TikTok, please don't forget to like the live. Share it with your friends. Good to have everyone here. Don't swipe past, please. Just stay for a moment. See what I have to say. Maybe you like what I have to say. Maybe this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Who knows? You don't know until you try. Is it finished? No, it's not finished. My bridge. No, it's only the beginning. It has just begun. Hello, Captain Denton. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Vida? How are you, sir? Must be bots reporting you then, because otherwise you're quite tame compared to what I heard. Thank you. I also think I'm quite tame. I feel like I'm even quite tame for the standards of Twitch. I go on other streamers' streams and I hear what they have to say about the things. I'm quite tame. If I'm not, let me know if I'm pushing the limit. I'm just joking. Don't let me know. Keep it to yourself. You're talking about the idea that came to you in the shower about a fight you'd have with your player 2. Yeah, that's the one. That's what got us banned, bro. It was just a reasonable question. You dropped this 2 years flip, bro. 2 years, 24 months. Thank you so very much, Smarty. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Smarty? Welcome in. 2 years is a long time. Can't believe 2 years has passed so quickly. And yet you're still here. So blessed to have you. How you doing, Sarah? Good morning. It's early. Bro, I was about to say it's early for you, Sarah. You never rock up in stream when it starts, but I started stream late. You are exactly on time. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. Leslie with the 15 stream streak. Let's go, Leslie. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it so much. How you doing, Leslie? I believe in the Sarah. Are you singing? We all believe in the Sarah. Are you kidding me, bro? You're very tame on Twitch. Do you think so? Well, thank you. So you're saying that I could, you know, I could push the envelope a little bit more. Is that what you guys are saying? Eh? I could work on it. Always will be doing good. Thanks, New Dead. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, doing good. These Wednesday late starts are interesting. Fun. The change. I'm trying to change things up, you know. Shake the cage a little bit. Been doing the same thing over and over and over. Going live Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Something's got to change, bro. I'll go insane. Maybe I'm already insane. I don't know. Am I? Don't answer that. I'm very good, Dead. How about you? I'm mostly just lurking, yeah. Leslie, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so very much for the lurks. The lurks make the dream work. All streamers know that, and I'm very, very grateful for the lurks, so thank you. Change is always good, exactly. What did you get up to this morning then, Daddy? I helped my father with some shit that he needed to get done. And I read my book. And that's about it. And here I am, talking to you. Hello, that's so Bonnie. How you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you again, Bonnie. Hope the evening's going well in Kentucky. Oh, this smut book? My dad hasn't written any smut books, no. Not that I know of. I'll ask him, Craigie. I mean, it sounds pretty. Oh, book that I'm reading? No, it's not a smart book. It's a book that I'm trying to finish. That's been taking me a very long time to get through. I'm right at the end of it though, and it's now getting interesting. So I'm really enjoying the book. I should finish it this week so I can start my next book, the one that DK got me. Excited for that. Kentucky is very cold. I hope you got a jersey on and keeping warm, Bonnie. Yo, let's go. Ed, thank you so very much, bro, for the tier 3, dude. Yo, hola, amigo. Hola, Ed. What's up, bro? Welcome and thank you. 49 months. It's almost as long as I've been streaming. Thank you so much for sticking by me, Ed, for 49 months. And tier 3 on top of that. How are you doing, bro? But also ask your dad if he writes smut and record it. So I want to feel the awkwardness through the screen. He won't even know what it means. If I ask him, have you written any smut, he won't know what that means. But I'll ask him. Your birthday was ages ago. Do you even still have the book I sent you? Next to my bedside table. I got it there. Itching to be read. And it will be read. Morning, local Chad. It's lovely to see Lola. Be good. How you doing, Lola? Thank you so very much for the 30 stream streak. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you showed up finally? Yes, I'm here. Did you miss me, Red? What time is it for you, local Chad? Isn't it your bedtime now? I think it's 10 o'clock. Thanks for joining us. It's my pleasure. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the hype train, guys. Muchas gracias. Full hype train to start the day. 11 p.m. Oh, you better go to bed, bro. Have you had your glass of milk, local Chad? Your cookies? Eh? Have you kissed your wife's boyfriend goodnight? Then, to your surprise, he says, come with me, son. We will walk to his study and be like, I am the grandfather of smut, my boy. And points to shelves of his hit series, 50 Shades of Cuck. I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's quite a secret to be holding from me, that's for sure. How did your interview go? It went well, thank you for asking. I had to stay up to keep my streak. Good. What's your streak at 5? Hey, local Chad. My gran and her ex-boss read mine while I was writing. I was shocking. It was shocking, sorry. It didn't have a pseudonym then. And what did your gran think of your smut book? You mother trackers. Thank you, Smarty. Thank you, guys. Wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate it, Ed. What you been playing lately? Still just on the Ark grind, eh? Bro, I got stuck on this game that's similar to Minecraft. It's called Hytale. It's literally Minecraft, but it's just I feel like it does everything that where Minecraft lacked. It picked up the ball and carried it very well. So it's got like this great crafting system, and it's got, you know, you got to upgrade your benches and stuff, which give you reasons to go and look for certain materials instead of just looking for the material to build your base bigger and better. Very cool game. And I'm like, it's got its claws in me. I played it all of Monday, all of yesterday, all of Friday, and I'm going to play it all of today, which is crazy because I don't usually play these sorts of games. Like, no, I like survival games, but Minecraft, I never really got into it. Thank you for the lurk, Scaredy Cat. My gran was nagging me for the next chapters. And you sent it to her, the next chapters. Interesting. Meerkat. Yo, let's go. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Still got to get, like, it's so ingrained in my brain that I start my stream in the morning that every time I see someone, I'm like, oh, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your morning going? But it's not morning. Some of you it is. Like for Bonnie in Kentucky, it is the morning. What is the time for you, Bonnie? Is it 5 o'clock in the morning? I think you're 7 hours behind us. Chat clearly missed you. It's Keck busy. Oh, I hope you missed me. I missed you. Work. Also got a stupid house inspection because apparently we can't be trusted. Thank you for the work, Craigie. Good luck out there. We need to talk, Craigie, about a Do you guys want to play? What do you think about doing a Myth of Empires server? Okay. We played it once before, and it was a lot of fun. Like, you build armies and you go and attack NPC bases, and it's quite a jam. 5 a.m. Yes. Did you stay up the whole night, Bonnie, or you just arrived at 5 a.m.? You're an early riser or you're a late sleeper? Which one is it? Thank you for the hype train. It is concluded. I appreciate it, Ed, Smarty. Good morning, Dead. I hope your day is going good. Very good, thank you, Satan. How's your morning going? Good night, you wrinkled stink dog. Sleep tight, local Chad. Half of my day already gone. Well, I'm going to be here all day, all night, till at least 9 p.m. So, let's get this started. You both. There aren't many mods for Myth of Empires at all, which is not the worst thing. If there's some quality of life mods, maybe they'll be great. But there is a lot happening in that game. Like, what extra would you want to put onto it, you know? I wouldn't know. Like, it is a clone of Conan. It's I think that was the company they actually like cloned the game from. Because they cloned the Conan, and that's why it was taken off Steam. Court cases and all that eventually won. And here we are. I see they got more than just because it was based on like Chinese civilization, but I see they've added other civilizations as DLCs, which if we do play, I'm thinking about getting the DLC for like the other empires, so I can just try and build another empire. The only thing Myth doesn't have is, yeah, it's more, but dude, it's more based on like reality, I guess, from antiquity or whenever it was. But I see there's like some mechanical creatures that they weren't in before, and I was looking at the store page, and it looks like there's some weird, like, big what's that? Steampunk looking vessels in the game, which that's definitely new because that wasn't there before. Please rent me The Girl Next Door for the weekend, Mr. Shop Owner Ari. How you doing, Puff? Absolutely. The Girl Next Door, what a classic, bro. Oh, so I got something to do. What have you got to do, Meerkat? No house degradation, please and thanks. Yes, that would be a nice mod. But it doesn't degrade if you have one of those flags around your, you know, that boundary flag. Then it doesn't degrade around that. So you just need to put the boundary flag down. I wouldn't mind some of the empires, however. The tribute BS is what made me stop playing. You lose your stuff and building if you don't pay tribute, unless that system has changed. The tribute stuff, we had to give tribute to unlock, wasn't the tribute so that you can upgrade your crafting ability, like new stuff? June is a clone of Conan, but it's the Conan developers, and that makes sense. Like Conan mods have really sick magic. First, TJ coming first. Good app. Welcome in. How's your afternoon going? Dead Reply, thank you for the Prime sub. 33 months, bro. Tribute. What we tributing? We're tributing you, Dead Reply. Congratulations on being you. How you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that resub. Very grateful for it. But the flags didn't last. Maybe we can get a mod for that. I don't know. Okay, you turning it off on the server then that's great. Then we can do it that way. Say less, time and place, dress code, formal, birthday suit always. You know the rules. When has it ever changed, Dead Reply? So, look at these things. What the flip is this, bro? This is what's in Myth of Empires. This is machines. So it used to be like more realistic, but I see like there's like weird creatures. There weren't creatures like this before. It was all like wolves and bears and stuff. You know, just animals that you would find on planet Earth. But look at this, bro. We can build this. We can build an empire like this. We can work together. You start small. It'll take you, I feel, months. And here's the DLC for the other civilizations. So you don't have to play as like one of the Chinese factions. You can play as what looks to be like some Greek Roman civilization, which, look how cool this game is. There's so much happening in this game. Like, it's going to be like a few months of grinding to be able to build structures like this and warfare like this, bro. And flying machines. One mine building later and Dead will be done with the game. It'll be the best mine building you've ever seen. How you doing, Roadkill? Oh, look at this guy. What's up, Roadkill? Look at him. How you doing, champ? I'm doing good. Thank you, Dead Reply. Doing good. We are now on the 21st of January, bro. We're full swing into the working year. 20 streams now. Wow. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Satan Enterprise. Appreciate it. What have come of me to watch 20 days straight of... I don't know what's come of you, bro. You are insane to do that, but I appreciate it so very much. I'm glad you're here. I'm doing Gucci. I think the girl has finally understood she really is the only one. So what happens next, Puff? Are you going to put a ring on that finger? It'll take 1 to 2 weeks to get to that stage. Maybe your grinding ability, Sphere. You can grind. It looks like the bridge you built yesterday. It does. I'll build this. I'll build even something even bigger and better. But like I said, it's going to take hours of grinding and collecting resources. Yeah, but if you only play it on stream, I won't be able to play with. I have work modes. Yeah, I won't play it always on stream. It's going to be a server that we start up for the community, and I'll play on stream sometimes, you know, and then play other games and play off stream and play on the weekend and stuff like that. And hopefully everyone continues playing and building, because it's like I said, it's going to be a grind. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Doesn't take as long as you think. Shit, the bases in Ark got crazy big, and that game was a grind. It's just looking at the scale of everything makes me think it's going to take forever. But anyway, let's do it. I don't know when we should fire up the server, but maybe start on Monday or next week Friday or this week Friday. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you join either. Don't be worried if you join late, because if we keep it going for a while, we'll just help each other. Big game. How the devil are you, old fruit? I've managed to pour oil all over my footwear within an hour of waking up. How did you get that right? Did you pick up the oil can upside down, Roadkill? Gonna skip that part. Lauren Spencer Smith, maybe. You're gonna skip the marriage part? Then what happens after marriage? What do you skip? What do you skip to? That's the final boss, bro. So he will need carries to grind. Applications are open. Exactly. That's what she said. It's going to take hours of grinding to get the resources. Please contact DK for info. Fire it up now. Need to tweak the configs though. Look, can we do it tonight then? Because I just need to credit that. It's going to be like 10 euros or something. This is like already credit there, but we'll put some more credit into it. I'll put some more credit into the accounts just so the first month can get by. Then after that, we'll be recredited from G Portal and we'll be fine. So we can do it tonight. How you doing, Lupus? Cool. And then we can... So guys, if you want to start playing it tomorrow, you can already download... I'm not going to play tomorrow because I'm still hard stuck in Hytale and want to do the stuff that I want to do in Hytale. But if you guys want to start the game and begin the grind, we can fire up the server tonight and it'll be open tomorrow. I'll put it in the Discord so that everyone can see that it's there. I don't know. That's the thing, is we'll fire it up. We'll leave it open for a month. If even if one person's playing and they still want the server, we'll keep it up. Like, it doesn't matter. We'll just Just fire up the... Are you going to play? Would you be keen, Angie? Lupus? Would you be keen to play Myth of Empires? It is a tad windy out here, and I naturally decided today was the day to top off the oil in my car. Clearly a poor decision was made. Well, oh, okay, well, uncaffeinated. All right, so the wind was blowing that oil all over the place. Sorry, roadkill. Your day can only get better now, bro. Just don't slip. Change your boots. Aren't the public servers? Oh, it's finally released. That's cool. I mean, if you guys want to do a public server, we can do a public server. That's fine. I mean, I don't know how many people have Myth of Empires in this community. You'd probably find we'll have a max of like 10 or 15 people playing. Not much more than that. Don't give DK more work. She is overworked already. But she is going to drink her coffee and smash today like it's nothing. Like every day. I'd be keen to play with a group of people. I'm very bored. I get very bored very quick solo. Yeah, me too. That's why I want to try and rally as many people together as possible to play the game. So Lupus is in. Craigie HK will be in. Sphere is in. DK is in. I'm in. Red's in. Yeah, dude, I grew up with the Age games. But Age of Mythology is like a survival game, but like Conan style, but it's awesome. And you'll love it. Like, you're all going to love it. I wouldn't want to play on a public server. Then let's play private. I think it would be better on a private server. How you doing, X? Welcome in. Sub Oryx in chat. I also, if there's people that really want to join and that are going to grind and put in the efforts and don't have the game, I don't mind sponsoring a copy for a giveaway. I don't know the game. Don't make assumptions on my behalf. Oh yeah, DK might not play. I like to play solo with people just so I don't feel... Yeah, that's the same as me. It's like you're playing by yourself, but you have the company of others around you that if you want to tap into that resource, you may walk over to someone and be like, hey, do you have 2 stacks of wood for me? Ed will probably play. So I know that he will play. Who else was in the game with us? Lycan said he would be keen to play as well. I think we can get a good group of people. If we can get some other streamers that also would like to play, then they can also, stream it when they play, and then we'll push the word out even more. Like Red, if you want to play someone's stream also, when people come in, you say, hey, why don't you join us? Try and grow the server a little bit. We're talking about a game called Myth of Empires, the one that we're just looking at here. You can find it on Steam. It's in Rand value. It's 270 Rand, which, I don't know, it's probably going to be like $25 for you in the US. Sometimes we get regional pricing with these things. Hello, April. Hi. April, I think you would enjoy this game. April could join us. What do you think, April? A little bit of Myth of Empires. Building a civilization. Warfare. Empires. Did you give up on Simu Lego building? No, I'm playing that today. I haven't given up on that. I'm loving it. I won't be streaming this right away. I'll be playing Temu Lego today. I don't know. I wanted to do my Fallout stuff tomorrow. My dailies and my weeklies. And then Friday, maybe some Ark. And then maybe this on Sunday if I stream on the weekend or Monday. You were going to play that game again? Did you play the game with us before, Zumos? Okay. Can't remember if you joined us. I don't think you did. What? Don't make me repeat myself, please, April. This game that you're looking at on your screen now, this is what we're going to play. Hey, Loves. Hello, good sir. How you doing, Loves? Welcome in. Loves, do you know about Myth of Empires? 7 days when? Later. More middle of the year, we'll do 7 days today. When did we do 7 days last? It was in the middle of the year. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome in. This is a fun game. The last time we played was 2 years ago. Doing great, and you? Oh, it's fantastic. Thank you for asking. I did play with it. You did play. Okay, would you be keen to play again, Sexy Legs Emotes? It's been 2 years since we last jumped in. A lot has probably changed. And we should do some Vane. Vane? First this, though. First this, Lupus. Then Vane. I know Age of Empires. This is a survival crafting warfare, but it's like none other. Maybe Conan, like Conan Exiles, but there's a lot happening in this game. Like you build through civilizations. It's fantastic. We're thinking about starting a server. We're not thinking we're gonna start a server for it. You're all allowed to join. I don't have this. No. Well, I said that I don't mind sponsoring a giveaway. That doesn't look like. No, it doesn't. I'm starting Hytale now, though. How you doing, Dana Dans? Dana Dans, what game are you playing? Okay. What games do you play? When are we playing it? We're going to set up the server tonight. We can start letting people in as they want to go. We'll be there. Will there be a Myth Empire server channel? I think we'll definitely create one. Not think we'll definitely. We'll definitely create one so we can communicate about that. Hey, Dad, did you see I finally joined your Discord and I even posted a few pics of my parrot? I did not see that, but I'll take a look. Thank you for joining the Discord. Now, don't forget to join the Discord. It's fun over there. That's the after party. I'm mostly retired from gaming. You should come back out of retirement, Dan and Dans, and come and play Myth Empires with us. Are you going to do your character yet? My avatar. Okay. Let's do my hair color. And my hairstyle. Give me a cool hairstyle. Like this one. Fix the ears. Yo, let's get that thick and bushy caterpillars on the face, bro. Looks like the dad from... What's that movie? American Pie. I think mine are more like that. A little bit tweeny. Eyes. Normal eyes. Make them brown. Beard. Let's give it a nice... It's too big. Give him the old Abe Lincoln. There we go. Let's fix the ears though. Can we give him a headband? That would be crazy. You can. Can we change the headband color? I love this game even more now. No glasses. Earrings? Nope. How do I change the ears? There's head accessory, but there's no ears. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere else. Clothing. Just a normal shirt, right? Looks like you, to be honest. Thick ones, for real, for real. You look, hey, what's up, Larkin? You reckon, eh? Thick, bushy brows, bro. I've posted a screenshot of my character on DC. Would love to see what everyone else's character looks like. Does your character look like you? What's up? We were talking about the Myth Empires setting up that server. You said you were keen. It does look like Lady Proxy. I think it could be fun, bro. I heard you'd be down. I don't have any jacket. Let's just do this. Let's make the shirt gray. Put little shorts on. Look at these little jeans, bro. What the fuck's wrong with these legs? Why are they that color? No ways. That's socks. Give him little boots. Yeah, look at those boots, bro. We can buffaloes. Let's give him flip-flops. Yeah, Dead Oryx likes to wear flip-flops. I don't want the little jean shorts though. That could be cool. That's cool. I like that. There are other skins you can use. How? I wish we could. Am I missing something here? Eyebrows, eyes, hair. Do they all just have like elves' ears? You cannot change the ears. Daisy Dukes. Looks like boots I'd owned. Hipster Gek. Now those are nice boots. But they look weird when the boots come right up to your thighs, bro. In this. You can. Where do I change them? Daddy would roll in some Daisy Dukes, surely, out in Cali. Oh, F's, bro, you know I would. The shorts I'm wearing right now, like, and are literally Daisy Dukes. They're so shorts. If I walk up the stairs, I can't step more than one step. If I step 2 steps, bro, freaking the bells come out the bottom. And it's so many times it happens, especially when I'm like walking someone to their car or something. I walk up these stairs. I'm like, I have to walk like one. Check out other major tabs. Hey, what's up, dear? Thank you for being there. In the dupes. Curtsy, how you doing? Welcome. You can change the ears, how to change them. Yeah, 2 steps and ding dong, the bell rings, bro. Show us. No. No. See, look at these. Nice and shorts. I don't want to get banned, bro. Hey, look who it is. I'm so embarrassed. Foos, how you doing? Welcome in. Sit down, come back. I'm back. Here I am. Oh, shit. We got a huge raid. Massive. 250 souls on board this huge train entering in Herdtopia. Herdies, please give a round of applause to all these legends. It's Forever Mike. Hi, what is up? How you doing? Welcome in. Uriah the Great. What's up? The one and only Spooky Steve. How you doing, Spooky Steve? Hello, everybody. Hello, Foos. Thank you so very much for that massive, beautiful raid. You are such a legend, dude. Appreciate it. My chat's like completely frozen. So, I'm sure it'll start moving again. You broke my stream. How you doing, Foos? Thank you so very much again for that. One moment. All right, there we go. Like my other stream chat, like completely froze when you guys came in with the raid. Thank you so very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Hyper Mike. Thank you. Hi, Dead. What's up, Kai? So lovely to see you. Hendrix, so good to see you, man. Your character looks more sus than you. How does he look more sus than me? Are you saying I'm sus, Foos? Your character, you all, okay. Everyone. Beastlicky, what is up? Hendrix. I need to eat all my fresh stuff before it goes off. How's it, Ed? Thank you for joining the raid. Your character looks more sus than you. I got the game. I love it. You got it too. You love it. Let's go, lady. It's so much fun. Foos. You legend. Go to your body tab. Your ears are there. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got little ears. Legend. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for joining Foos on that raid. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, and I have been playing Hytale. Hytale is from, what's that game? Zelda. I made you get it. I'm so glad I did. Yes, influenced. Have you got a server, Lady Lizzie? Are you going to join us? All these Jezza, I missed a lot of people that came in with the raid. Jezza, how you doing? Welcome in also. The one and only Omid, how you doing? Smokey Joe, what is up? Noodles EXC, good to see you. And Rex Poozy, I don't know if I said hello to you already. How you doing, Rex? Noodles EXC, Quad Rob B, Free the Emoji. Free the emoji. So is this knockoff Minecraft? Yeah, essentially it's knockoff Minecraft. It's well, I feel that where Minecraft like dropped the ball, this carried the ball. Like there's so many things that this does better than Minecraft, in my opinion. And I've played a bunch of Minecraft. I'm not like a Minecraft pro that's got hundreds of hours in it, but I've probably got a good 100 hours in Minecraft. Right, so good. How you doing? Thank you for the hug. But yeah, essentially it looks, feels, and tastes like Minecraft. But the crafting mechanics and the way that you upgrade your benches and everything, I really like that mechanic. And that's what just makes me feel like I'm doing something with purpose other than just collecting materials to build my house. How is it you always manage to create yourself in games, Steady? You practically copy and paste yourself into this game. Bro, the fact that it had headbands, I mean, that helps a lot. Okay, is this good enough? Please, before you leave, is this good enough? Does this look like me? Got the little shorts on. Little flip-flops. Headband, beard. We're going to talk about who's playing Apex. Is Apex back? Wait, what? But Foos plays Apex like she used to play it. Were you playing Apex today, Foos? Hey? It's a bad addiction. You hadn't played it for the longest time. I seen you jump in on and off like... But unfortunately, it's consumed me for a few half streams this past week. I think that's how I found you originally, because when I first started streaming, I just played Apex. Didn't you also just play Apex, Foos? I feel like that's how I met you, through Apex. She's going for an esports contract, I believe it. I'm going to figure out if I can vibe code a script that auto-lurks me into you and Foos' stream. You could figure... Yeah, I'm sure it could be easily done. Foos is an Apex legend. She is better than me, for sure. Please stay away from code. Vibe or not. Good morning, Daddy. How you doing? Vibe or Death Angel. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm living up to my name, honestly. Legend. Your name is Legend. It is. You are a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you thinking of me. Foos, are you going to be going to TwitchCon in EU this year again? No, it is your name. You are. Everyone knows that. Everyone here would agree with me that you are a legend. I actually used to do a lot of VBA in the past. Can't be that difficult. Nah, you'll figure it out. ES Dave with the tier 3. I will come hang out soon. Just wanted to say hi and good night. Hi and good night. Dave, I was literally thinking about you like 2 days ago, bro. My mind wandered. And I was, where is Dave? I've missed that guy. I hope you're well, dude. Yeah, get some sleep. I appreciate the tier 3. It's huge. Thank you so much, sir. I manifested you in front of me, bro. Your entire existence is because of me. How does that feel? You're just an extra in my story, bro. You won't lose it, bro. That's not going anywhere. Planning on it, but no planning has happened yet. Yeah, I'm also planning on it. But no planning has happened yet either. Are you joining the server again, or are you playing? No, I'm joining the server, of course. I'm going into the server. All my stuff is there. Foos, before you go, before I let you off, because you're not allowed to go anywhere yet. I haven't given you permission to leave yet. But look at my construction I've built. The sun is not shining right now, so you can't really see. Oh my gosh. Is it sus? Is it sus? Yes, maybe a little bit. It's a little, like a Roman pantheon. This is what I'm building in my knockoff Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, yeah. But better in my opinion. I prefer this. I prefer this much more. After party at our houseboat, let's go. That's freaking... Fuse, you remember T-Med? You met T-Med in the Netherlands. No way you got the headband in the game too. It already had the headband in the game. Unfortunately. Yo. Unfortunately. Are you going to build something else? Yes, I am. All your shit is still on the side. Yeah, my stuff is all here. I put all my building stuff out here. And I don't know if I'm going to build it in here. Because I don't want to mess this place up. I think this will just be like a few statues, you know. Keep it like true to the theme. And then maybe I'll build a little hole in the ground. Like a little manhole. Where I can dip into. And then I can... Underground, I can have my lair where I put all my stuff and everything. That's what I may be thinking. Or this is just a community thing, and then I'll go on top of the hill here and then build myself a little square house that overlooks my construction. So it'll be like that. So I got this beautiful view, and I construct my view. A hobbit hole, pretty much. Okay, foos, herdies, people of this community, if you have not followed this absolute freaking legend of a streamer, I met her like 3 years ago for the first time on Twitch. And then I got to meet her in real life at TwitchCon last year. And what a freaking amazing person. Like, absolute best of the best. When God made human beings, he like put a lot of work into this one. And it shows. If you go and follow her over there, on that link there, and go and see what I'm talking about. Thank you, Lycan, for the shout out. Please go follow now if you haven't followed. And say what's up. Like, the energy in that stream is like freaking at 100% from the beginning till the end. Like, you will never sit and be like, oh, bored. You're just like always engaged. And she's always got something going on. And it's just lovely there. And you should go. Followed, Beast the Key. Well done. You made the right choice, sir. Go check this chick out. Tell us what you think. You won't be disappointed, I know. How you doing, Sweet Salsa? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. So, Foos, I know that it's late for you in Canada and cold, and you're probably tired. Or not tired yet. You're probably like kind of still wired after your stream. But if you need a raid and fade and go and take care of yourself and do all the post-stream stuff, please go do the things. And thanks again for trusting me with your community. Yeah. I got my full iron armor now. I'm going to build mine today. Hide all your old consoles and TVs in the hole. There's becoming a common thread to the story, bro. I hide my stuff in a hole like a mole. Ready for my next mission? Your next mission? What was your first mission? Follow Foos. Your next mission is to hang out here for a little bit, you know? Shoot the shit. And then later go to sleep. Are you at work right now? That was crazy, that big raid, bro. I'm very, very grateful. Crazy food. Shoot the shit. But what did I just say? Who did I summon? So I got bored and passed out. What was the outcome of Myth of Empires? Oh my gosh, bro. If I start explaining it again, you're going to get bored and pass out again. Next mission is to subscribe to my cat's YouTube channel. You can subscribe to Lupus's cat's YouTube channel. His cat's got a YouTube channel, bro. Going to be famous. You must put the link, I mean, you can drop it in chat, but you must put it in Discord so people can follow there. That's not a mission. That's an average Tuesday night. Yes, working halfway done. Nice, bro. Let's go. Yeah, well, I guess because I start late, so ask AI to break it down. We're gonna play Myth of Empires. Tonight I'm gonna sit in the Discord with Sphere and we're just gonna do the server stuff. The server will be up and then we can jam. Are people going to play? Should I install it? I think so. Just start playing with us. Are we going to have Battle Royale? Our cats versus Lupus's cats? I heard about you getting a new cat, Lycan. You should ask for a discount to these cats. They seem like they're broken cats, bro. Are you getting them 50% off? Hey, Tater Beans. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm effing talking about. Dirty time. What's up, Tater Beans? How you doing? Welcome in. How's Tater Beans doing on this lovely Wednesday afternoon? Okay, so here we are busy playing a little bit of Hytale. What I'm busy doing is there's several things. I'm busy upgrading my workbenches and I'm also constructing my pantheon. So these are the two things that need to be completed. We go over here and no, I don't need to do anything there. I'm looking for me stones, which I don't have a whole lot of stones because I dropped them on the last mission I went. So we're going to have to do a little bit of exploration. A little bit of spelunking. I got some... I wonder if I should... Maybe I should make my armor now. I think it's time to armor up. Make my iron armor. And maybe I could even make a... I've got an iron sword, but maybe I can make the next upgrade of swords. Oh man, I just that there. Oh. What is the other mineral that it's this one? It's thorium. So you can make a thorium sword. Although I've still got this copper armor that I kind of just want to keep using until it's broken. So I'll go explore with this copper armor. Let me just get another one. Everyone says we need to ask for a discount, but I think we should pay extra because they special. See, steady. No kitty is broken. No kitty is broken. That's true. No kitty is broken. They are special. It does make them even cuter. The fact that they're a little broken. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the little one's deaf, it just makes you want to love them more, right? Like you're just like, oh. It breaks me heart. Did you sleep well, sire? I slept well, thank you, Tater Beans. How you do? You're so good, Denny. How's you? I'm doing well. I slept good last night, which is nice, and Yeah, and here we are. Still getting used to the fact of starting stream a little bit later on Wednesdays, but we'll get there. Good afternoon, Oryx and Hoodies. Hope you're all well today. Almost Friday. Almost Friday. It's midweek, bro. I guess it is almost Friday. How you doing, Salty? Welcome in. Are you doing... when are you doing a collab with Tay? I don't know, Tay. When are we doing a collab? What's Tay playing lately? I like doing collabs with Tay. Ooh, what's going on here? It's a little bit of a delay here. Okay, no, I'm building weaponry. Upgroup. That's what we're doing. I need a... See, I can make the thorium sword. That's the freaking... Dude, look how cool this is. 8 pieces of thorium. We're not going to make it now. I don't want to, like, make it and then freaking go down in the caves and lose it. So I make a sword. So we got an iron sword. We make 2 iron swords. Nice. Cool, hey? Then we make a bow. We can make a thorium short bow. We're going to make an iron bow. So we've got 2 iron bows. We've got a lot of arrows. We could probably do with 1 or 2 more arrows. 1 or 2. 100 arrows. Okay. That's as much as we can make. I'm running a... Oh, rubble? I need rubble? I can't believe it. Alright, I need to make a pickaxe too. Now I realize actually rubble's important. I don't know what I was using rubble for this whole time. Okay. 2 swords, 2 bows. I've only got 55 arrows. Like. Pickaxe. And then 2 pickaxes. Yeah. That like that. Oh, yeah. Then pickaxe, we got food. Do I need more food? Good day, Diddy, and Dead Oryx in the chat. How you doing, Duran Red? What's up? Welcome in. What should we collab? I'm 100% down. Just finding a lacquer game to survive with is a struggle. What have you been playing recently? I see you've been changing a lot recently. What were you playing last? When you make an iron armor? I don't want to make it just yet. I want to first go and get more resources. I actually need more, like... I need a lot of everything, right? There's no limit to what I actually need right now. So what I'm going to start with is just go down in the mines, go find some more like cobblestone, which is just something I get from breaking rocks whilst looking for good materials. And then I will, I'm going to go on a little hunting spree. I'm going to go find some potato beans. I've been playing Water Park Sim and Quarantine Zone. Yes, I saw both those games. Just chill times. Willing to be open to being a rat running a restaurant with me, maybe. You did mention that the other day. I'm keen to do a little bit of a rat restaurant run with you. Yeah. What's it called again? Rescue Rats. Something. We're also thinking about playing a game called Myth of Empires, another community server. I don't know if you played with us last time, Tater Beans. Myth of Empires. It's a building like a survival game, but set in like the Chinese I don't know what, like Chinese dynasties and stuff like that 1,000 years ago. One of those sorts of games. It's a shockingly good game. I believe you. I believe you. You and I, we like similar games. Meeting, ranting. Come on, bro. Trying to freaking do my job here, and now you're leaving. This guy, no respect for the streamer. Sick to death of it. I come here every single day, and this guy leaves. Myth of Empires. Oh, I do love building, but I get all recluse with those types of games. Think about it. Have a look at it. Asian dynasty era. It's very cool. It's like we eventually like build up like armies and we go into battle against NPC groups and it's fantastic. There's a lot of working parts to the game, like a lot. What's your plan? Today it's 5 a.m. Haven't slept. Yeah, 5 a.m. you haven't slept. That's crazy. Maybe you should get some sleep, buddy. My plan today, I'm just going to be playing this. I'm hard stuck on Hytale. Great game. Been awesome. I love exploring. You can't. You're just struggling to sleep. Could you name the game again and I'll take a gander on stream? It's Myth of Empires. Like Age of Empires, but the myth of it. And yeah, just take a gander. Like, be honest. Like, Tater Beans, you're not going to break my heart if you say that you don't want to play this. You hate this type of game. We'll figure something else out. We can play also Rest Your Rats as well. Hermie, what is up? How you doing? Welcome in. It will break my heart a little bit though, Tater Beans. But I'm trying to put on a brave face here. Yeah, I'm going to do what I'm meant to do over here and not get lost because this is where I came from. Look, where did I... Bro, I get lost instantly in these games. Did I fall down here? Fine, the only way out of these caves is to just dig up. Take this, you little bats. Look at all that loot. All that iron. Magic. This is a very dangerous cave. I've died here many times. Loves. Sweet baby loves is in the server. Whip out the old axe. Get to work. Wait, what's going on? Oh, my game's gonna disconnect? No. Red, what are you doing? Why aren't you playing this game? I want to see your house, bro. Gonna try some more though. Gonna set my phone to the side and fall asleep to your sexy voice, Hydrofire. I'm glad I could be a service. Hopefully you can get some sleep, buddy. Are you winning, Dorix? I'm winning, bro. I'm winning. Are you winning? Hey, Fumbles. Follower. Zandia, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been, just went to the temple. Need to go mining. You went to, yeah, the temple. My temple. Oh, no, the other temple. I thought you were visiting my temple. Hubs cancelled his city trip 5 minutes before we were due to leave. So I got to play Minecraft, so I'm doing great, thanks. I'm so glad to hear that. So you were excited that the city trip got cancelled. It wasn't a bummer for you. Nutted past your wonderful creation. Thank you so much. You're the only person to call my creation wonderful. Everyone's been making a complete mockery of it. My brain is just screaming at me that us being rats and cosplaying chefs and cooking up a storm, I know it'll be A+ content and everyone will laugh, but I'm very open to myth as well. I'll see it. No, before we do Myth of Empires, we play Rest Your Rats. You've always done what I've wanted to play, Tater Beans. I want to play what you want to play. You don't have to play Myth of Empires at all. We collabing Rest Your Rats. I'm just asking if you wanted to play Myth of Empires with us. When we do community server, you can join in. It's another game. But if it's not something that you're going to enjoy, then it's fine. I am playing the game with you. Whatever you want it, you choose. If it's Rest Your Rats, it's Rest Your Rats. If you want me to dress like a chef, I'll dress like a chef. You want me to have pigtails on my hair, I'll do that, Tater Beans. Both is good. Well, let's do yours first. Rest Your Rats. maybe because what's nice is I can, if we do it during the week, rest your rats, potato beans, I can just start my stream normal time and stream like this game, and then when you go live, then we jump on to rest your rats, and we try and manage a kitchen. Pigtails, okay, bet. We can be matching, all right, matching pigtails. I don't know if I've got a chef's hat. I have to see. I'm busy getting documentaries ready. Got an interview. Documents ready. I've got into Friday, but they want my everything history and documentation. It's a job interview that they want all your history. Usually like a resume is just literally one freaking piece of paper nowadays. No one likes like a long resume anymore. They like keep it short, keep it simple. And exit lag. I don't know why I need exit lag. My connection over here is just trash. Trash. I can't go without exit lag. Don't leave home without it. Salty says I tried playing Age of Empires 3 again after a few years. Then just got sad playing it. Lol. My sister-in-law used to play that game every night for years. Stupid, but made me miss her. No, that's not stupid. Lovely that you had a memory with someone that you loved like that. Gone too long. What is up, dude? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Please don't let me disturb you from gambling. Gone too long. Good luck. Not a bummer at all. I was silently praying it would happen, but I could do with the getting up early and prepping everything for the kiddies, etc. So you got all the things done anyway this morning, so it was a good thing. Just didn't end up going to town. Okay, I've installed Myth. I'm going to no-life it until the server is up and then play for a day. No, please don't do that, bro. Please hold off for you got other things. Come play Hytale with us, Red. Stop, dude. Stop being so difficult. Play Hytale. We still got this game. You said you're enjoying it. And then when we play Myth, we play together and we start at the same time. Is that game cross-platform? Myth of Empires? No. This one? No. Yeah, maybe a Wednesday would be a vibe because you go late anyway. There we go. Yeah, we could do a Wednesday. Do a game pooping, Diddy. Must give it a kiss. There, and it will work. Please work, my sweet little game. Thank you. Thanks for the tip, Tay. Got it is technology. Here we go. What's is happening with the server? Did you also disconnect? So yes, Zuzi, Myth the Empire server, we're going to set it up. You stole the kiss, that one was for this game. Now it's going to break again, Tater Beans, but it's fine. Keep it. Do what you want with it. Just don't throw it in the toilet, plus. It's just, yeah, it is laggy. I also find it to be laggy today. Is that what you're saying, Viper? Because I'm feeling the lag for sure. Surely today is the last Hytale day. You're not happy? You don't like it? Documents to be submitted. Updated CV, identification document, proof of qualification, police clearance, criminal verification certificate issued within the last 3 months, ITC report, proof of residence, tax clearance certificate, employment reference letters. Where are you applying for a job with the CIA or something, Red? What do they need all that for? Universal Wasabi, thank you very much. And I'll get that. Super laggy. Hopefully it will... I can restart the server. Time to abandon the Hytale players, Oryx. Mwahahaha. Salty, would you play Myth of Empires with us, my sweet little shits? Let me know if you guys want. I can restart. Oh, it's a legal company. Well, then that makes sense. IT stuff. Ah. You're going to be in charge. Yeah, you're going to be accessing their sensitive data. It makes sense. Mr. Snooth. What is up, bro? Welcome in. Hey, how you do, Sir Oryx? I do good, thank you. Yep, there's something wrong. Should I restart the server? What's happening? Chats, bro. Yeah, should I do a quick little restart? You guys, Lady Proxy, Viper Death Angel. Let's do a quick little restart. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help. Server borked. Sure. Okay, thank you. Yes, please restart. Awesome. All right, so it's unanimous. The server shall be restarted. It's the only server we have running, the Hytale. We've got 200 slots available and there's 4 people in it. Restart is happening and restarting. It's stopping and starting. Sounds like all they need now is a DNA sample. What? No, but that was fine yesterday and the day before and Friday. We didn't have a problem, except the other day when it just restarted itself. But I feel like that's just normal. JT, what is up, sir? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I watched a few streamers tonight and they all were having issues with their servers, either crashing or having to restart. Satan, it was with this game, Hytale. A lot of people use Gport. It's like probably the most famous server hosting company. What Vega? 35 stream streak. Let's go, bro. We rebuild Zega. Vega Mega Drive. Yeah, it was good last night. So I was on it. Okay, the server's up and running again. It's been restarted. Please try and reconnect and tell me if everything's okay. Hello, TikTok. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good time. Behaving ourselves over here. Okay, let's hope that it's fine. It's all red in the top left-hand corner for me. Anywho. The little bats make such a cute little noise. It sounds like a little rat fart. Like, psst. Looking okay so far. Okay is better than shit. Alright, I'm just gonna... I want to kind of figure out how to go back to the way I came coming into this place. So that I could... Yeah. Vesmir. Yo, Vezi, thank you so very much, bro, for 28 months. How's Vesmir doing? Did you see the Hytale news link I shared in there? Yes, I did. Where they made Doom inside Hytale and they played Minecraft inside Hytale. That's crazy. I saw it. Thank you for sharing. How you doing, Bezzy? Thank you so much, bro. Let's go, you legend. 28 months. Hope everything has started well for the new year. For you, bro. Hope the company, everything going well at the business. The company. Sorry, not the business. I mean, it is a business. Diddy, why do you place torches where you... I do place torches where I've been. I just don't know where I was, Vega. I came from, like, over here somewhere. Viper Death Angel. Do you remember how you came in here? Did you follow my little cave? He's so fast. Oh, there. Oh my gosh, bro. Thank you so very much. What? Bro, the fact that you can do that is just fantastic. Whoa. See, look down there, bro. Look at all that stuff. Woo. Goosh. Dangerous creatures down there. But I ain't scared of him. I ain't scared one bit. I just can't get down there. I wonder if I just dig. Like this. See, instead of just fall. Nice, you see? You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it, bro. That's how it's done. Prince, Uffy's Diddy and the hoodies. My leave is officially over. Back to paying the rent tomorrow. You were on leave for quite a while. Hey, Prince. Unlucky. Or lucky. Lucky you have a job, right? You'll be way better off just digging up. Yeah. I was lost in these caves for days. No, I know, Breadface. That's what I do every time. I get lost and I just dig up. Oryx, when you were younger, did you ever buy a ticket to a movie picture and then sneak out and go to what? Go to the actual moving picture you wanted to watch, but you was too young to buy a ticket? I have a memory of doing something similar to that. I don't know if I did that. No. I feel like I never ever really got asked a question about which movie you were going to watch when I was younger. I feel like I once maybe watched a movie, and then once I finished watching the movie, I walked out of the picture, and then I walked into another picture that they were showing. And then and I paid for one ticket, and I think I might have done. I don't even know if I did that, but there's memory of me doing that. But maybe someone told me that story, and I'm adopting it as my own. So I don't think so, no. Why did you do that? Hey, Dre, morning, Oryx. Nice Minecraft you got there. Thank you, Dre, Commander. You should come and join us. Universal Wasabi, how you doing, Oryx? So I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, Wasabi. Yeah, going well. Vez, going well, thanks. Fora and I practically just coding 24/7, almost ready, but we've been unproductive on Hytale past few days. Such a lucky. Oh, bro, also been so much fun. She told me that her whole family is involved in playing this one, so it's a family game. It's very cool to see, man. Lekker, bro. Coding 24/7. A lot of coding for yourself, right? And then some for the company you're working for. Diddy, if you were a lady, what kind of lady do you think you'd be? I'd be a ladybug. They're so small and got pretty little dresses on. Black and red dresses. Oh, look, there's a big monster. Get in there. Catch him. We go around this side. We don't let him pass. Lady Proxy, are you getting DC'd all the time? Nice. We got him. Hey, what's up, Threeth? How you, bro? If Dead was a lady, he would be working at the circus as a bearded woman. That's also not a bad thing. I like the idea of that. I'll be famous. And for our next show, the bearded woman. Threeth, it goes well, bro. How goes it with you? Doing good. And you good, sir? Yeah, great. Thank you. Okay, lunchtime. Nice cup of coffee with avo and salami sandwich. It sounds delicious. I didn't have a coffee this morning, Tater Beans. Day 1. Okay, it seems fine after reset. I'm glad to hear that. Lady Lizzie has joined this. Yes, let's go, bro. I need to go shower. Be right back. Enjoy your shower, Beans. Always wondered what would happen if you watched a film you paid for when it was just over, walked into another one instead of leaving. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you could do that. I feel like they just don't monitor that thing, Bonnie, because most people, after they've watched the first film, they're not going to go and watch the second one. And so it's not, you know, such a problem with the cinema that if you go into another one, they're going to be upset with you. You know, it's like, not a big deal. And right nowadays, like, who goes to the movies anymore? You know, you late? I'm late every Wednesday, Dan. Every Wednesday. So how you doing? If I die to fall damage in this cave again, I'm gonna crash out. Just be careful, bro. I've died so many times in these caves. I'm so used to it, dude. I'm thinking about changing my name to Dead all the time. I have a way up. Did he come to? Oh no, I'm still gonna be here for a bit. I've got a little bit of this. There's some business I gotta see to over here. Boom! MLP, you gave me a fight. Please don't do that again. It's scary. How you doing, MLP? How do I look there on the TikTok? Lekker, man. I did it. You did the things. Lady Lizzie, thank you so much. Yay, we got a community. It's building. More and more of us are playing. Safety in numbers. Strength in numbers, should I say. And safety. Safety and strength. Just down here, kicking butt. Mining. I want that other mineral. What's it? That green one. Oh my god. I manifested it, bro. The power of the mind. Did you guys saw that? Who wants $1 million? Tell me now. I'll manifest it for you. I can only do one a day. Why does it look like you're sitting in a chick's room? Just because I got a feminine side and I like pictures and vases and stuff. It's not a chick's room, okay, MLP? Players. So sexist. I would be playing Hytale, but it's so damn hot. Bro, it's not. It's like getting winter here in Joburg. I'm so happy. Woke up this morning, freaking nice and cool. I'm like, so cool. I like don't even have my big fan on. I might turn it on later. Like, it's not going to be cool forever, but I'm enjoying the moment while it lasts, you know. I'm sorry that you're experiencing the heat over there. Just be cool, bro. I shall be parting ways, Dead Oryx. Madam Tater Beans, I shall see you all next time. Wasabi, it's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for popping in and chatting with us. Hey, take care out there. Don't speak to strangers unless they're hot. Hot people are usually not bad people. When have you seen like a sexy murderer? Very rare. It happens, but it's very rare. Okay, Schweetz. Thought that you started that streamer's house. Den, lols. No, that comes a little bit later. Working on it, MLP. Still just putting up the wallpaper and stuff, but it'll be done soon. You're going to come live with us, MLP, in our streamer house? Yeah? Dia can do the cooking for us. This is a very dangerous place that I'm hanging out. A lot of lava. One wrong move. Yep. Lekker brew, of course. Let's go. Vibes. Apps. Sweets. Let's do it. Yo, that would be the dream. Streamer house. Like on the beach somewhere. Surfing in the morning. Like compulsory surfing. Like everyone has to surf. Then breakfast. Sometimes you just got to walk through the fire to get through to the other end. Then you eat. And I eat that. Oh, that's going to kill me, bro. Ugh. So then we jump across here. Whew. If I fell in there, then it was game over. Defos, let me know. We pull in my guy. Happening with my TikTok? We've lost MLP. You still there, MLP? Did we get disconnected? Am I suspended on TT? Oh, there's my friend. I don't know what happened. That's crazy. But I'm glad you're back. Just a quick DC. Hope it never happens again. Still here. It's a bit glitchy here in the talk. It is, eh? I don't know why. Salty, why did you ask me the question earlier about if I was going to move across from one movie to the other? Why did you do it? Eh? I was just here and then you popped up on my PG. Not normally here, might move to the tubes. Wherever you want to hang out, MLP, as long as we hang out together, bro. I feel like the red app is potentially better for easy viewing. I guess TikTok is nice on your phone. I guess I got the pros and the cons. Oh man. Correct. Sexy correct. Wrong with my chat today. Sorry about that. This robotic autistic music has me bopping. It's good music, hey? Puppet C, why is Twitch recommending I redeem squats? You don't have to. I think I had a little blip in your internet, Daddy, but it's okay now. That's probably what happened. Because, like, everything's just disappeared. And now it's back. Sorry I missed everything. Perfect time for Daddy to get hooked on another game. On this game. You good in the hood, Puppetsy? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Manifest for me. You want me? You gone too long? All right, sweet, bro. $1 million coming your way. How do you want it? In your bank accounts? Do you want a cold hard cash or in the form of some other product like a little block of white powder compressed into a brick that usually comes from South America? How would you like it? In a brick. Enjoy the money, bro. Spend it wisely. Now, we started our own company, and yes, Skylar becoming a true gamer and contributing out of her own. Yesterday, she mined and gave me 700 volcanic brick. What a freaking little legend, bro. Oh, that's so cool. So, you programming for your own company, but you're still working your normal job, right? Sound is back. Okay. Did the stream dip at all? Unclean, unmarked bills. However it comes, thank you. Done, bro. Is this Fallout 76 Pro Stakey? It is. Yes, it's Fallout 76. Naruto, how you doing, bro? Aware old Oryx. What's up, Snake? You well, bro? Welcome in. Okay. Is there lag on the stream for anyone else? Not buffering, just lag. No, it's something weird happening today on stream. Keep saying that my encoder overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. How would my encoder be overloaded, bro? How? That's the problem. The stuttering. IT stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream, and then let's see if that happens. Performance issue detected. Try turning off the background to improve live performance. Okay, for my TikTok, make sure you join us on our other apps if you want to carry on watching. MLP. Go to the red one, please. Something, yeah, it's just messing everything up. Not working for me. How do I end? Let's see if that makes a difference. If that doesn't change anything, then I have no clue what's happening to my streaming PC. Getting worse? No, they reinstated my account. What? Overheating? No. Okay. I think it was TikTok Studio. It's crap, bro. TikTok's toxic. Diddy, are you going through a relay or streaming? I'm streaming raw now. I think it was the TT causing the problem. TikTok Studio, it's so crap, bro. Come on, Dan. Still working at the other company. Unfortunately, we need time to cook. 2 months so far, closing in on the finishing line, not fishing line. Fighting our mental health. For we'll send you links later, bro. I'm excited to hear it. Nothing that's like worth it in life is going to be easy. Otherwise, fucking everyone will do it easy. So the fact that it's difficult means that you're doing something right. You know. Hey Mizuki, how you doing? Hi folks, welcome in. Yeah, that was overutilization on the GPU. Yeah, it's better now, right? Yeah, it's gone. It was the TikTok app. You mean Bitcoin miner, possibly? Yeah, stealing all my data. Probably your data too, guys. Okay, sorry about all the delays earlier. I'm back. I'm here. Like everything stopped. My chat, it all stopped. It was all gone. Even my struggling today. Blame the IT team. Who approved that shit app? I bypassed the IT team with that app. I kind of just approved it on my own. I shouldn't have done that. Thank you for the lurk, Snakey. I'm out of here, champ. Got some stuff to do. Take care of yourself, nerds. Fumbles. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck out there. Thank you for hanging with us this afternoon. These frogs are atrocious, bro, but I know how to fight them now. You got a block. They're going to try and use their tongue on you. He broke my shield. But we got him, we got him, we got him. Don't stress, everybody. Good. Can't believe he broke my shield. On Raz server, while I was mining for thorium, one of those yoinked me off a cliff. Bro, loves, it happened to me about 3 times yesterday. It's so freaking frustrating. There was like 6 different little tombstones in one little area because of those little frogs. And then I kept going back because I was pissed and I wanted revenge. And it just killed me over and over. But now I know the ways. The thing is there were like several together. So even if you're blocking one, the other one's getting you. So it was a shit show. But we survived. I got a lot of iron. I've collected tons. I just need hide. I need hide. That's like my one major concern. But I'm going to go for a little exploration and look for some supplies and some hide. Yeah, they play ping pong with you. Absolutely, that's it. How's the music levels there, guys? Could you hear it? Are you vibing? MLP, I see you. Thank you so much. Boo again. And we have Dia. Yeah, Dia was also on the red today. Both you guys. Thank you very much for being here, legends. Ooh, down here. What's down here? Just lava. Nothing for us. Ooh. That's nothing here. Oh, shit. My God, I didn't want to do that. Shits. Where's my food? Do I not have food? Oh, no, I do. 7. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bad idea. We gotta take it real easy now. No, mister, not yet. No, we will. We're working on it though. Tonight, we're gonna work on it. Have you got the game, Mr. Snooth? Rishi, lekker sticky house while mining next to lava. How's Richie doing today, bro? Yeah, dude. When I saw you upload that picture on Instagram yesterday, sheesh. Got a little bit hot under the collar. I had to pour some cold water on myself, bro. What happened, Richie? Those legs. You'll kick the bull back into the bully beef tin, bro. Dangerous stuff. Why is this mod for Minecraft so popular? This is It's because it's good. I like it. I love it. I don't even really enjoy too much Minecraft. I get over it very quickly. But I've been thoroughly enjoying this, Naruto. Good news. Good. Good. Yeah, Bucky's Butzer called me, bro. He wants his thighs back. How is this different from Minecraft? Genuine question. People have been yelling at me for saying it's just Minecraft, so I'm curious. People shouldn't yell at you for saying it's Minecraft. Very easy to confuse this with Minecraft. To the untrained eye, Mizuki, it's Minecraft. But where the differences that I found, there's obviously more than what I'm going to explain to you. But the crafting is far superior in my opinion. You build crafting tables, which I prefer doing. And then those crafting tables can be upgraded tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And you have to go and get materials to upgrade those crafting tables. And it kind of feels like I got a little bit more purpose in this game than I would otherwise find in Minecraft. Minecraft gives you too much of a like, here's the world, go and figure it out. Here, it's the similest in the sense, but there are things that make you have to go and complete like objectives. They're not objectives, but you have to go and find like 5 pieces of like hide and 2 pieces of iron to go and like upgrade your crafting table. And that aspect there I love it when a game gives me some objective with also giving me the freedom to do what I want to do. Then there's this other like beastery, like a Pokédex, that every time you see a creature, it goes into that Pokédex. And then you go to the temple and you go and submit your new creatures you found. And then it gives you more upgrades at your crafting tables. So just those 2 elements alone have made the game feel a lot more addictive for me. And it keeps me coming back. Like when I play Minecraft, it's the first game I nearly fell asleep on stream playing it. Like my eyes literally went like this. And it's just like I can't figure out what I want to do in Minecraft. Every time I hit a freaking block, I'm always like, all I'm doing is I'm hitting a block so that I can build my house or like just to explore to like, it just, I feels like I've got something that I need to do in here. And then the second thing is you've got like this, the combat feels a little bit more, it's super solid and it's like, I don't know, it just feels so good. It feels a little bit more RPG-ish than Minecraft. It's a little bit more tactical. Like I'm finding myself drawing creatures away from mobs so that I could kill the creatures so that I could go back and attack the mob. You flatter me, sir. Glad I made you wet though. It was easy dubs. No, that's why I'm asking. Payday is Friday for me. No, we'll set it up, Snooth. I'm glad you're excited about the server because it's going to be fun. Opinion, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Very well, thank you. Opinion, how you doing? Anything for the homies? Legend. The basic concepts are the same, but lots is different. Yeah, that's it. Basic concept is the same, but you find a lot of differences in it too. So still sandboxy, but with more guidance. I can see how that is an improvement. I need like, that's my one thing that chases me away from sandboxy games, exclusively sandbox. Is like, I love the sandbox aspect, but I want to feel like there's something else I need to do. Because if just left up to my own devices, I kind of go like, what's the purpose of life? I get become very philosophical and deep. Why am I doing this? Why do I do anything? I hear you, Oryx, but answer me this question. If you owned the rights to Minecraft and you saw the game selling 2 million copies, how would you feel? But I would be like, we got to do something different. We got to step up our game. What can we do? Minecraft, it wouldn't bother me. What is 2 million copies to Minecraft, bro? It's the biggest selling game in like human history. 2 million compared against Minecraft is like okay. It's like you've got every single Pokemon card in the whole Pokemon collection, and your competition has got 2 Pokemon cards. Are you going to worry about him at the next Pokemon meetup? That he's going to overshadow you with these 2 Pokemon cards when you've got every single one? It's just like, it's such a huge difference. And Microsoft has got like other shit in their table right now. I feel, look, I don't know what's happening in their company, but I feel like Microsoft don't need the bad press of suing these people for a game that they've created. There's been a lot of block games that have never been sued by Mojang or Microsoft in the past. Nintendo is getting very bad press from suing for Palworld. It doesn't look good on their resume. But, you know, I think Microsoft makes too much money. It's the lead developer. It's like the lead developer was a fan of Enshrouded and Valheim. Yes, there we go. But his boss forced him to make a Minecraft clone. So we've got to improve combat, movement, progression. The combat's so good. It just feels so much nicer. Does that answer your question at all, Salty? My sweet little shits. That's an excellent way to drive exploration in the world. That's sweet. But I find the fact that you get abilities and stuff a massive improvement. Abilities in... Wait, what am I missing? What abilities are we talking about? Please explain to me, Hypermike, like I'm 5. Wow, a Pokedex like Pokemon Minecraft we all enjoyed together. Well, why don't you play this one with us, April? This one's nice. It's like Pokemon. I caught a sweet Eevee today. Nice, Snake. Eevees are freaking cool, bro. One of my favorite Pokemon. That's why I enjoyed Sunhaven. It's basically Stardew, but there are quest chains and stuff, so it feels more meaningful. Mindless gaming can get stale really quick. Yeah, it can. There's a time that I like mindless gaming, but that's the thing is this does still have that mindless aspect. So if you want to do a bit of mindless gaming, you can just go and mindlessly just chip away at rocks until you get resources. But if you feel like doing questing, then you can still have that option. Or feel like exploration, feel like doing something more purposeful. I never played Sunhaven, but I was very tempted to get it at one stage. I was looking into it. They could pull a Nintendo, but I doubt they will. Game is a fresh breath. Yeah, I doubt they will either. Can't sue. This game is fully safe from any lawsuits. It is. Minecraft should be flattered and see it as an incentive to keep improving their game. Yeah, and take ideas from this game now. Personally, I would offer the dev a lead designer role and buy the rights to the game if you were Microsoft. Yeah, that's not a bad approach either. Salty. Hostile takeover, bro. Ruthless. Love it. But yeah. Maybe they can steal ideas from each other, improve both games, make them better. Instead of, you know, corporate warfare, corporate symmetry. Because you're just going to abandon it as soon as you get 10 people to play. You know me so well, April. Oh, what do you mean with abilities? Probably holding left click with a special... Oh, that! Yes, that is very cool. Actually, Vezi, Hypermike, if that's what you mean. Yeah. The triple arrow shot charge attack. Yes, that. Okay, sorry. I've completely forgot about that. Yes, that is brilliant. I love that too. It again enhances the combats. Snakey, you said you're going to pick this one up on the weekend. I think you'll dig this game, bro. I'd love to see what you think of it when you get jump in. I want to see Oryx play Fallout 76, Salty. I know you want me to play 76, but come on. Snakey, we got to take a break from these games sometimes. We got to try other things, alright? I don't get you to try other things. Whoops. What happened? I just went through the floor, bro. No ways. Where did... What? I was about to get that sweet, sweet gold. And now I'm here. I might. I'm in no rush. And you be done with it by next week. Well, I've been playing it since last week. He fucked me, bro. I hate those things. God, they're the worst. Any game genre you avoid, Dead Oryx? I don't know. What do I avoid? Like the plague. Scam. But you can have fun with it. We're just getting into this game. We're also thinking about Myth of Empires, Snakey. I know you got that game. I want to see Oryx play Sons of the Forest. We've played it twice. The first and the second one. I wouldn't mind playing the first one from the beginning and trying to finish it, and then the second one. If you think about it, Minecraft did not come up with the game style. It's basically an open world survival crafting building game, which has been done a lot before Minecraft. Minecraft was actually inspired by Miner, which was the first block tape game and never got a cent. Hectic. Okay, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of block games. Alex, don't want to lose my streak. Sometimes I forget to chat. Hello, Strawberry Stella. Appreciate you being here. You keep your streak, dude. Thank you. You know you can crouch to not fall off the edge of the block? No, but I tried that, bro. I fall off. Look. I'm crouching. That's Minecraft. Crouch. Off. Pokemon Minecraft, he avoids that like the plague. Now, I don't have Myth of Empires. I thought you played with us last time. You're also enjoying... Well, then stick with it, bro. I don't play... I never got into card games. Bun. Like Gwent's or like... I don't know. I've got like this... I turn away from card games. As soon as I see them, I'm like, ugh. Even like with parties, when people want to play like kings and stuff, I'd like leave the table, bro. I just don't like card games. I don't know why. Even don't like them online. Only card game I like is Solitaire. Too confusing for you. Too confusing for me, exactly. Needs to be more than one block drop. Oh my gosh, really? But I'm sure I did this before and it didn't freaking work. More than one block drop. Okay, thank you, Bird. I'll try that out. Thank you, Snooth. I use crouch all the time. Don't run. Walk sideways to the edge. Okay. Yeah, more than one block. Pass don't win. Not going to happen. Not like I hate them. I just never really cared too much about that sort of genre of game. I hate them, Snakey. See, now, it's like, to go back, I'm going to get my gold, I'm going to get my thorium, or do I just leave it? And it's just like, I lost. What do you guys think? Do we go back? Do we fight for what belongs to us? Or do we leave it? Mr. Rami, never got into card games. What blasphemy is this? Spider Solitaire and Solitaire. I played those two, loved them. Hailstorm, you resub to World of Warcraft again? Haley. Oh, that. No, you still throw a cage. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're talking to Salty. Okay. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. So I gave up. So Snooth, Bird, loves. When I tested it the first time, I was testing it like one block down. And it didn't work. So then I always thought it didn't work. So whenever I was like mining, I'd never ever used crouch to go off the edge because I thought I'd just fall. Because I tested it on one block when I first tested it. And then forever I was just like, no. I enjoy Hearthstone. It's the only card game. Well, no, okay, well, look. You know the Pokemon card game? I freaking love that game, bro. So I guess it's not that I don't like. I'm just trying to think of games that I never really play. I like Pokemon. I love that game, bro. Played it freaking hundreds of times. And I'll play more of it. One of my favorite games to play. But it's generally card games. I don't play them on the nets. I don't know what else game I kind of avoid. Like The Sims. I never really played The Sims. I tried it when I was younger. And no, not for me. The Sims. I know some people love it, but again. Have you played Pokemon Revolution? No, I haven't. What's that? Oryx, I go now. Stay average. I can't help jokes. Stay awesome, saucy legend. You MLP, appreciate you. Good luck at work today. Stay amazing yourself. Don't ever change. Not for nobody. I did fall off a bit too, so it might just allow you to edge over the edge and not stop you from... Oh, okay, so just like, you know, just a little bit of a resistance. I used to enjoy Hearthstone, especially the battlegrounds, but then they added too much BS to it. Alright, this is what's going to happen. We're going to go in. We're going back. I want my shit back, bro. But first, let's get some food. Make sure that's good. We hand in. Oh, a lot of meats. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, let's go get our stuff back. Sims 2 is the best in the series, and I will die on this hill. Yeah, I believe you enjoy that. It's just... I played the first Sims that ever came out. That's the one I played. MLP, where? Tell her I say hi. She's gone now. She left us. I'll let her know when she comes back that she said hi. Bro, if you love the classic Pokemon games, it's a free-to-play online MMO version of updated Pokemon, movesets, etc. Really? How did they get away with it, though? That's crazy. I'll check it out. Emulator, did you know that muffins spelled backwards is what you do when you take them out of the oven? Sniff them. That's a cute one, actually. How you doing, Em? What is this? Who built this tower over here? Oh, is this to... Someone built that so they can be like, this is my mine. Okay, we only got 10 minutes before our stuff despawns, so we got to move quick. Got to hustle. Hey, Mr. Banofi Man, White Monster makes my heart skip a beat. Also, hello. I don't think I've ever had the White Monster, Mr. Banofi Man, and hello. How are you doing? Dude, I'm fucking shit, bro. Why? I knew that was going to happen. God damn it. Because I didn't take my heals, bro. And my shield's broken. One of my pickaxes are done. Okay, let me go get my stuff out of that hole. And then I'm leaving. And then I'm exploring. Remember when I asked if you were going to play this game last week, then you got offended and cucked me out? Okay. Get me that. I want that clip, Strawberry Stella. Why would I've never cucked you out, bro? Ever. Why would you even say that? I'm so sad that you think of me like that. That you would gaslight me. Thank you for the look, Prince. Get away from my base. Is that your base? Just the tower? Nice. Yeah, light tower to find it again. What's news, Mr. Banofi Man? That's what she said. She did, April. Or what did she say? The fecking audacity to start so late in this day of our Lord and Savior. Bravo Alpha, did you know that she is a Whammons this Wednesday? Rob Alpha probably doesn't even know that I stream late on Wednesday. She's not here. She hates me. She hates you, Plicky. Give me my things, please. Naughty. Oh, yes. Thank you, Plicky. Thank you so much. Bob's Brew. You think mods can ban me? What do you need? Oh, wait. I can see my message, I think. Let me check. Well, what's happening, Stella? What are you doing? Okay, so hear me out. The Sims for the PS2 was by far the best version of Sims ever. You had to split screen multiplayer something the PC never had. You had a story mode which gave the game purpose. I remember they made a Sims for the PlayStation 2, but I didn't know anything about it. Really, so it had a whole lot of story mode and everything else. And split screen. That is kind of cool, man. Arc time. Enjoy Arc, Sphere. Thank you for the look, bud. Oh my god. gonna happen. Fuck this, bro. It's game over. Woo! Oh, shit. Come on, come on. I just want my stuff, fellas, and I want to leave, okay? I don't want no trouble. Oh, fuck, there's a little frog. That's the worst thing. That's gonna cause. That's the problem we're gonna have. We got it. Alright. I'm like shaking now, bro. I'm so nervous. Never been this nervous in my life before. Because my shield is broken completely. Okay? No, it's fine. We're good. We got the shield. We're just gonna wait for the health to go up, and then we're going in. We're in full frontal attack. I want my shit, bro. Did I pick my stuff up? I didn't. Okay, let's start with this guy. Oh, no, there he is. Why is my bow not working? God, I don't have arrows, dog. There's the frogs. Get out. Oh, no, you bit. Oh, fuck, that's impossible, dog. You can't do that, man. You can't. How are you supposed to take those guys out? I'm not going back. I'm not going back in the mines. Everything's broken. Everything's lost. God damn it. Don't fight. What was it? I couldn't find my supplies. Dude. I'm stressed out, man. You guys don't know what it's like being a gamer. You guys sitting there with your cozy little jobs, working 9 to 5. And I gotta sit out here and do this all day. Who said that? Craigie, don't say that. Don't use swear words, please. This is a... Hey, what's up, Ghost Written? How's it going? It's going very well, thank you for asking. How you doing, Ghost? I'm so sad they scrapped Sims 5. I was really keen for multiplayer on my PC. No ways, I didn't know that they were even making it, and I didn't even know that they scrapped it, Mizuki. Why did they scrap it? It's just Sims 4 has got everything. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't want no trouble. Proceed to start shooting, but I had to go and find my stuff, Angie. Oh. Tell me that bows use... Dude, come on, Salty, bro. I lost all my arrows, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can I turn it into... Can I make rubble? Yeah, I just got to take it slow. We got to just relax. Everybody's just got to relax. Wait, what? Mm-mm. Doing well today, thank you. Heard this game is popping off. It is. I'm enjoying it. I struggled to get into Minecraft, but I'm really enjoying this game. Excuse me, my cozy job. You listen to me, DK. Don't begin to understand what I have to go through as a content creator on this platform. Play video games all day. It's amazing. Lady Lizzie, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Next Tuesday, 1 p.m. Smarty-Verse Snowball for trivia. K-bye. No ways, bro. Smarty-Verse. Is this part of the like semis now? May 4th, Maralis. Hey, everyone. Hope you're all well. And for those in Cape Town, hope you're not melting. Maralis, thank you so very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Are you in Cape Town? I heard it's hot as hell over there. Mizuki, a couple of reasons. There was another game called Life by You, which was set to be a huge competitor to EA. So EA were kind of focused to do Sims 5, but then LBY was scrapped. Life by You. EA were like, we can sell an X-Pack for the same price as a new game, and there's no competition now. So what's the point? So they scrapped Sims 5 long. What about that other game that kind of like was all that hype around that Sims game? This name's on the top of my... Enzoi. Did you ever play Enzoi? And what was that like? I know it was like kind of early access. It did a little bit of a flop when it released. No, it was slowing down my PC, Craigie, so we skipped it. Yes, I'm here to save my stream streak this morning. Started really rough. I'm glad you're here, Zal Forster, and I'm glad you kept your stream streak. Wednesdays, I'm starting stream late on Wednesdays, but I stream late on Wednesdays. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I always do, DK. We would all rather have your job than our job. No, I count my blessing. I know I'm blessed to have this, Mr. Snooth, and be here and stream. I really am. The SpongeBob soundtrack, kind of dope at the moment. I'm glad you like it. I'm liking all the soundtracks. Cracks. Smoky and hot in Cape Town at the moment. You're also in Cape Town, Buns. Yeah, in Somerset. 37 here, 37 degrees. That is madness, bro. I would ask for a refund. Oh, you. Isn't the game Enzoi sort of a replacement? That's what I thought it was, Snooth. Wasn't that the case? What is the pre-show before the quiz? Salty, you're going to do a stand-up show for us before the quiz. We'll have that. It's still in early access, but yeah, it was, hey. Is it Enzoi also a competitive? Yeah, Mr. Rami, that's what I was thinking. Bretko, what is this? The notification I got clearly said playing Lego. I feel bamboozled now. I'm out, Bretko. Don't go anywhere. You stay right there. You know what I got, Bretko? A little game. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called Avatar. I got it on Steam. I got it from Cyborg. Because Cell, you know Cell? Cell won the game on Cyborg stream and he gifted the copy to me. So I got Avatar 2, bro. Pandora's Box or something like that. I don't know what it's called exactly, but that's what I got. I'm excited. We're going to play it. I finally got it. I remember Sal claimed it for you. What a legend, bro. When I see that beautiful man, I'm going to say thank you and kiss him. How you doing, Bretko? Welcome in. Everyone was very upset with Enzoi because it made a use of AI somehow. AI is going to be used a lot. So. Yeah, I remember Ghost Written, there was a little bit of a upset about Enzoi. And that's why I was asking Mizuki if she ever got around. That never kicked off. It massively undelivered, and now it's basically dead. Something we used to as gamers. Hey, Mizuki, how many times has that happened? Sheesh. Famously, and it's one that I always kind of go back to. What was that game, Red, that we bought that like the day before? Was it the day before, that survival game? It was like meant to be an extraction shooter. We got it. I played it day one on stream, and it was a complete mess. It was broken. I refunded it straight away. Luckily, I got our money back. I don't think everyone did. Enzoi has 12k mostly positive reviews, so it was not a 12k. Then it's not a flop. I feel like Enzoi is going to fail. They are promising too much. The vision for the game is too big, and people are going to be disappointed. Well, look, those reviews are good. Concord's no, it wasn't Concord. It's called the day before, but Concord was another one. That was a proper game. That was like made by a proper dev company. I feel like the day before was like a scam. Bird. That would require me to stand up. I don't do stand up too good. You just sit down and do your stand up comedy, bro. Avatar is Far Cry with blue people. Oh, I love that song, bro. Thank you, Craigie. Thank you for reminding us. Thank you for the work kisses. You take care. If you enjoy Avatar movies, the game is very fun. Or was for me. Insane graphics and immersion. You know what I do? I've watched the first movie and I fell asleep during the second movie. And there's a third movie, which I didn't even know existed until the other day. I like the Far Cry games. I think they're great. And if Avatar's like Far Cry, kind of like that game loop where you're taking over areas, like capturing points or sites or whatever you want to say. I could enjoy that, I think. Yes, Avatar the game, so balked that most of the people who bought it couldn't even launch the game and the devs didn't care to fix the problem. Wonder if they have fixed it yet. No, what is the deal with Avatar? I feel like Avatar kind of flew under the radar. I knew it came out when it came out because Foos was playing it, and that's actually how I found out about it. But I feel like it wasn't that popular, but everyone I've spoken to that has played the game, they enjoyed the game. A lot of games seems to be a mess at launch, but then come back strong, like No Man's Sky and even Fallout 76. Big flops on launch, great success. Yeah. Absolutely, there's definitely those cases. Huge success, Fallout. I mean, not huge, but a biggish success. What's the player base right now of Inzoi? You can look at, if you go into Steam DB, I don't know if you're interested in doing that, Snooth, because that's also another way to tell how popular a game is. How many people are playing it right now? If it's under 1,000 people, it's not good. Look, you're streaking, Hermie. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Nice, Hermie. Okay, you can put your clothes back on. I said you can put your clothes back on. Now she's tweaking. Tweaking, twerking. So don't tweak, please. That's something else. Are you talking about the first Avatar? The new Avatar is a big success, it seems. Was there more than one Snooth in the game? I thought there was only one Avatar. Sorry, Stella. Okay, so I asked if Oryx, if he's going to play games. The game, not win. But surprise. What? So I asked Oryx if he was going to play a game, not win. Bro, you know what's crazy, Stella? Is the fact that you found that. How the hell did you find that, bro? I don't even remember saying that, but now... You know, I was just joking with you. I probably didn't even know what Hytale was. When you said it, I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? You know what? You know, Stella, what I'm like? I was just saying words because I didn't understand what you meant by Hytale. I was confused. Look at my face. I don't know what you're talking about. When you said, when are you going to play Hytale? I'm like, what's she talking about, bro? So my answer was, I'm never playing it. Ever. Bro, I told you. No, okay. No, I'm not going anywhere, Stella. I pushed the wrong button. ANC candidate right there. You got me, fair and square. Jeez. That's fair, bro. Like, I'm actually impressed, Stella. I'm impressed and I'm sorry that I doubted you, and I'm sorry that I said I wasn't going to play this game and now I'm playing it for 3 days straight. You are an amazing friend. You're so kind and you're so patient with me. And you called me out in my bullshit, and I think it's good that you do these things. So, this is my formal apology to Strawberry Stella. I hope that you can find it in your heart to eventually forgive me. And I understand if you never do forgive me. And that's the end of my apology. I was running it on a mid-spec rig, and was honestly a great experience. I really completed solo games, but Avatar was very fun. I would advise playing without guns for extra spice. Thanks for the heads up, bud. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to play it. Mizuki, admittedly, I didn't really look into Inzoi after the initial release, so I might have made improvements, but for me personally, I find Sims 4 and Inzoi to be too realistic, and it ruins the fun for me. So that's why you prefer Sims 2, and you go back to that. We're talking about Avatar Frontiers or Pandora. That is great so far. I'm guessing I got Pandora, which is I got the newest one. I'm assuming. I love that you love this game. Are you playing it, Stella? I'm loving it. Merlin, how are you doing, bro? Welcome in. I'm loving the game so very much. Stella, did you guys see the clip that Stella sent there? Hey? She got me on freaking in HD, bro. It's so bad. When are you going to play Hytale? Never going to play it ever, okay? When are you going to play Hytale? Never going to play it ever, okay? There you go. Got me, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You got Avatar Frontiers of Pandora plus the expansion, I believe. Flip, let's go. I got everything. Thank you. No, thank you, Stella. The peak was on launch, and by the next month, they'd lost 50k players. Stick with Mizuki. You stick with Sims 2. What are you playing at the moment, Mizuki? What are you streaming? Hey, what's up, Captain? How are you doing, Denton? So how's the weather? It's nice and cool, Salty. Again, Steam reviews are 6k mostly positive. If it was unplayable, the reviews would be very low. Might have been an issue right at launch. But now 2 years later, it seems good. Wait, what is that game for, Mr. Snooth? That was released 2 years ago. That's not Inzoi. That didn't release 2 years ago. I feel like that was recent. Boy, the transitions. Didn't know you like that. The transitions. Oh, it's just a fade, bro. Just a fade. I guess I'm just too polar about what a dead game is for me. It's either pumping or it's dead. Yeah, it seems like it. And that is, Mizuki, the wrong attitude to have, man. Because a lot of games are just like, they just chug along in the middle ground, Mizuki. Like games like Fallout 76, which is like, you know, in what you would class as dead game, actually. In your eyes, it's a dead game. But in my eyes, it's chugging along. I get it. It's so easy to just call a game a dead game. I have that same view that you have, Mizuki. I've been streaming Tomb Raider, and now we're on... Did you play the remastered Tomb Raider? I feel sorry for any of Stella's partners. At least it's not going to be boring, Red. Keep it exciting, bro. And they're right, Stella. That's why I prefer to wait for big game launches for it to stabilize, unless it's a small game studio like Hytale, because they're very passionate and quickly improve the game. It's always a safe way, bet to do it that way. Mr. Snooth, yeah, absolutely. I try and do it too. Certain games. Some games I buy like right off the bat. I don't care. Fade or phase? Fade. Oh, Avatar 2 years ago? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You said it had a little shaky launch, but it's overwhelmingly positive. Interesting. That's cool. So I'm excited to play the second one. How you doing, Chow Renner? Yo, yo, yo. What is up? How are you? A little bit of sap there. Rubble. When is the sun coming up? I wish this night cycle was a bit shorter. So it's pretty long. I feel like it's always nighttime in this game. Like 5 minutes of daytime. I've seen Cyborg Angel play Avatar Frontiers and it looked like a very fun and good looking game. Yeah, I saw her playing it too. I remember. Would you consider Battlefield 6 a dead game? How's it doing, Merlin? I actually have no clue. Look, I have a little understanding of that. I don't think it's doing as popular as it should have done. Have you seen the views on Twitch? What is the concurrent viewership on Twitch right now for Battlefield? I think Battlefield is really good. I loved it, bro. But I'm kind of like beat from playing like competitive shooter games and stuff, so I kind of abandoned that. But I want to play more of it. I really do. I'm getting the itch to play a bit of Battlefield again. It's fun. But it's one of those games that I can just keep coming, I can come back to. Terrible, it's doing bad. I thought so. Server admin could change the night-day cycle times. Where would we find a server admin? This is why I'm playing You're playing GTA, bro. That is an anomaly, dude. Like, how's that game? GTA. Freaking 10 years old. It's the most watched game on Steam, on Twitch. Everyone freaking watches GTA. It's crazy, bro. Ark killed this hype? I think so. I was thinking that as well, that Ark maybe helped put a nail in that coffin. There is no second one. Avatar. There is. Well, according to everyone here, isn't there a second one? The Pandora. You can go sleep, it will go morning, but no, but everyone else is still in the game. It won't go morning for them. It will just force morning for everyone. Oh, is it a DLC? So it's not a second one. It was always... Oh, okay. Thank you, Ape. All right. Red Sec got murdered by Arc Raiders, thankfully. You're alone when you sleep? Yeah. Battlefield 6 is much better than 2024 and 5. It was 2042. I still want to get it when the price drops enough. Yeah, Battlefield's fun. At least it's still going to be there. VR doesn't belong in Battlefield. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think they should have done it either. They should have just focused on Battlefield. Focus on making that game the game it is, you know, and better. Like, just improve on it. Far from dead, but it's not a great game to stream. It's fun to play, not to watch. which is kind of crazy, bro. I really did think people would enjoy playing that game. Yeah, this is it. This is my... Oh yeah, I can see. Can't go over the edge. Parkour. I want to see who's going to pay 2,000 rand. Easy. Why would you struggle to pay that for GTA, bro? If you save freaking 200 rand a month now until it releases, you'll have enough money. If it's money is the issue, if it's that you just don't want to pay, that game is going to be like, it's a lot of work. I think it's definitely worth it. I think they shouldn't charge less than 2,000 rand for the game. I think they should charge 4,000 rand actually. And they'd charge you 10,000 rand actually, Salty. The game is still the most viewed and like played game in history. 10 years later for the last one. If you can play a game for 10 years, do you think it's not worth, you don't think it's worth 2,000 rand? GTA coming to I thought they changed that. The work they put into it is insane. There's good reason. Yeah, it's a good reason it's delayed and it's a good reason it's expensive. Yeah, Rockstar, amazing. You don't need to explain it to Salty. Knows he's trying to trigger people now. I agree. Yeah, 2,000 rand, 100 users, too much. No, I think it should be more, Captain Denton. It's not. Remember, it's not a game that you buy like, oh, let's buy the new Hytale, let's buy the new Resident Evil game, which is 1,600 rand, mind you, on PlayStation. It's a game that's in development for years, that painstakingly built using the greatest gaming minds to put this thing, stitch it together. They've got such a reputation to uphold. I want to, so I believe that it's one of those things that you buy once every 10 years. It's not a game that, oh, Call of Duty, it came out this year, it came out next year, the year after that, and it's 1,600 rand, 100 euros. It's almost the same price as GTA. And it comes out every single year. Instead of buying Call of Duty for the last 10 years, if you saved that money, you would have a shit ton of cash. You would have more money to buy and call it a game that can last you longer. They don't release GTA every year like Call of Duty. And it's still played more than any Call of Duty game. You know what I'm saying? There's just, for me, I understand. I can understand. I agree with it. And it's fine if people don't agree with it. That's what opinions are for. We don't have to, we can still be friends. And I just can say I'm okay with it because I'm like, it's a once-off purchase. It's something you buy once every 10 years, bro. So I'm like, that's fine. Not every year Call of Duty, every year freaking this game, that game. It's the same freaking game over and over. They just new coat of paint and they charge you a fortune for it. We must reward these companies for doing such a good job. More than 100 euros for a game. Who paid you to say this? It's just one game. This is one. It's GTA. The rest is still the same price. It's still only like a few euros difference in price. Bro, Duke Nukem Forever was developed for 15 years, if not more. It was still worth it. Forever was shit, bro. Yeah. Still wasn't worth... No, it wasn't worth its price, but they didn't have the reputation that Rockstar had. Captain Denton also remains to be seen how good GTA 6 will actually be. For me, GTA 5 was underwhelming, apart from the graphics compared to GTA San Andreas. And fair enough. And then I think that, look at that. Did you see it just jumped me out of the game? Other thing. And I love GTA 5. And I was overwhelmed with it, bro. But again, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to that because we don't all like the same shit. And for good reason. If we all like the same thing, there would be no colors in the world. It would just be one color because we'd all like blue. You know? We'd all read the same book. We all watch the same kind of movie. So it's good to have different in opinions. I thought that it was good, GTA 5. I love the Rockstar games. I think Red Dead Redemption was amazing, and I'll pay. If they said that Red Dead Redemption's coming out next year and it's 250 euros, I will gladly hand over the money. And yeah, call me a whatever you want to call me. I just love, for me, the experience in Red Dead Redemption was worth so much money. You couldn't put a price on it. It was such a lovely story, you know. That's just me. COD isn't doing too well. People over there shit, bro. I disagree. If it really costs 2,000 rand to make, you won't be able to play it. You wouldn't be able to buy it at half price a year or two later. It's just for the impatient people that have a lot of money that want it as soon as it gets released. Yeah, fair enough. It's just all what if it's worth it to you or not, you know? If it's like some people, and the thing is, it doesn't matter if someone thinks it's not worth 2,000 rand because the overwhelming majority of people have got so much trust in GTA or Rockstar to make this game, and they'll gladly hand over the money. I think 100 euros for a game is not, for GTA, is not a bad thing. For me, that's me, personal opinion. Because the price of games are already that price now. We'll wait for it on Steam sale. Yeah, I don't know, Twisted Waffle. It's sure it will come out on the Steam sale. You might have to wait a few years, like Snooze says. One nice thing about AI is it will get rid of these AAA studios. Yeah. Good. Gene Machine. How you doing, them? Welcome in. Gene Machine, 100 euro for a console version. Milk those loaded gamers, then make it 50 euro for a PC version years later. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There, I just put price in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I mean Red Dead Redemption 3. Sorry, Salty. Well, are you rich? No, I'm not rich. Not by any stretch of the imagination. But certain things I'm okay with paying. I would rather have the game for free. You know, you say that now, if they put it out for 100, you can bet every other gamer is going to be 100 euro. Yeah, that's the problem. But that is a problem, Ape. But it's already happening. Smarty just paid 1,600 rand for Resident Evil 9. Pre-ordered it. 1,600 rand. That is almost 100 euros for Resident Evil 9. It's already happening. So, do you think it's happening because Rockstar said their game's going to be 2,000 rand or 100 euros? Now everyone's putting their prices up slowly. I think they said GTA 6 will cost $80, but seeing how prices are going up, it will most likely be around 120 for the base game. The cost of games is all I play is old games now. Only reason I'm playing E33 is because a wonderful community member gifted it to me, but I haven't bought a new game in years. It's just too spenny. No, it is. It is very expensive. But like this game here, Hytale, was like 250 Rand at $20. I've already gotten like 3 full days of playing this game, and I've really enjoyed it. And you just got to be selective of what you buy and what you spend your money on. I don't think the near future of gaming is in trouble due to game prices. I think people will have far greater issues with purchasing the hardware to play the games. The AI slop craze is driving chip manufacturers to rather supply AI data centers rather than making consumer level products. Yeah, I agree with you there. It's not going to be the problem of buying the game. It's the problem of buying the hardware to play the game. It's more our problem. Modders showed that most games are overpriced. GTA 6 just shows improved graphics. Definitely overhyped. Still, the game will sell and do well, even if it's bad. If it's bad, I'm not paying 2,000 Rand for it, bro, and it can get fucked. You know, I'm betting the fact of paying 2,000 Rand on the chance that this is an amazing blockbuster, triple A, like all your wildest fantasies comes true games, which is a good chance that's not going to be the case. In the 80s, NES games cost $80 to $90, so paying that 30 years later is not so bad. Are you saying with inflation, from the 90s? Oh, there it is. Daddy's saying these prices are fine because he's shilling for Rockstar to give him... No, I'm not going to get it for free. I won't get it for free. Rockstar, you think they're going to give me the game? They won't. I'm nobody. I'm going to pay it. I'm paying for that game. I promise you I'm going to be paying for it. Obviously, if they want to give it to me, I'm like, yes, of course. I'll take it, bro. But I'm not. I don't think they're going to give it to me. Hey, what's up, Kika? How you doing? Yeah, it was fun, Red? If you have the money, go for it. Most gamers just can't afford it. It's a small amount of the total gamer population can't. If it's like really something you want, then save the money and buy it, Save up that cash and get the game. If it's worth it to you. I mean... I stream, so I get it's part of my job to buy games and play them, so it's a tax write-off for me if I buy a game. So I try and buy games so that I can have a little bit of a tax write-off because I need these games to run my business, essentially. It's the tools for my career. So it's a tax write-off for me. You guys need to find a way to get it a tax write-off, bro. Well, Jeff Bezos has said that the idea of having your own gaming PC is becoming redundant. He says soon you'll pay a subscription fee to play off of the cloud service. So you would not need a gaming PC, just something to stream to the game, like a TV, right? I agree. I'd rather buy a 2,000 Rand game than 10,000 Rands worth of RAM. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like the facts of cloud gaming. I'm a nerd. I like my hardware. I like seeing my internal working parts. It's part of being a gamer. I feel like as gamers, I feel there's the owning the hardware and having the RGB and stuff. It's like car enthusiasts. Like you get a guy who buys a Mustang and it's like roaring 8-cylinder freaking engine, warm. And do you think that the guy's going to get the same feeling if he gets an Uber? Oh, no, you don't need a car. Just outsource your car. No, there's a feeling involved in a purchasing process and owning a car. It's the same with the computer. Like, you guys can forget about it. These companies, you're going to have a big amount of people playing games off the cloud. Sure, I believe that. But the true nerds that love hardware and love seeing their machines and love tinkering and stuff are always going to want the hardware and play their games on their machine. You're never going to take that away. You can't take the freaking... the petrol motor away from the petrol head. You can't take the hardware away from the geek. You think a geek's going to be satisfied playing with these freaking controller that's got nothing on it? It's just a Wi-Fi device and a screen? No. Bullshit, bro. GTA 6 is dumb as all get out. You're not keen on it, hey Kika. Not a fan. Fair enough. Like, that's why I say we're all allowed to have our different opinions on things. It's 100% recording his speech and sending it to Rockstar. Free game key. Person later. Oh, I hope so. Do you think I should do that? I'll take your word for it, April. If you think that I should do it, I'm going to do it. Thank you for the heads up, April. Always supporting me. The best. Nope, sorry. You don't have to apologize. But I'm just going to quickly screenshot you saying this stuff. And when it comes out, Kika, and I see you playing GTA 6, I'm going to send you that, what you said here. You better stick with it, eh? You say you're not playing it, don't play it. Merlin, thank you for the lurk, bro. For hobby gamers, it's a different perspective. Yeah, for streaming, yeah, it's, of course. Like, I haven't been a streamer all my life. I've been a gamer my entire life. When I was younger and gaming, even when I had a good job and I had a good salary, I didn't just go out and buy 100 different games. I was careful about the game that I wanted to buy because also my time was limited. So I would go and read magazines and speak to people and go to the game store. It was like this purchasing process that I really, really enjoyed. And then I would buy the game that I really wanted to buy. And I'd go home and I'd play that game. And because, I can't spend millions on games because you got a job, you got a life that you have to lead. So I'd rather an amazing game come out and I have to pay a little bit more for it. And then it's just the best. Just check, the last time I bought a new game was almost 3 years ago. Wow. It's time to spoil yourself, Mizuki, and buy a new game. Yeah, we won't need to install games soon. It's not so much need for an expensive PC. I believe that's going to happen, but I'm always going to want hardware. You're always going to get like the retro gamers buying old consoles. A lot of developers, and I love this, there's a lot of people making games for old consoles now. Like making PlayStation 1 games, making Game Boy games. Bro, you can buy new Game Boy games that comes in the proper packaging with the manual and everything. And it's new developed games that guys are putting on cartridges and selling them. Like, that gets me so excited, Like, mobile gamers. It's a different breed, We're not the same. Steam Machine going to be very interesting. PC and console gap closer. Yeah, but I was listening to an interview, Bun, about the Steam Machine, and they were saying that Steam said that they're not like, I don't know if Steam officially said that, but in the interview that I was watching, they kind of led to the saying that the Steam Machine is not going to be a PC and it's not going to be a console. Like you said, it's not a console, it's a PC. It's just like they're going to be a lot of orders taken for companies to replace their current desktops with the Steam Machine, not for a gaming thing, but just as a workhorse. So it's pricing, it's going to be more expensive than the PlayStation, within consoles of the same era. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but I think that that's the wet dreams for the elite, us owning nothing and be hooked and dependent on subscriptions, streamed games, rented flats, public transport only, basically putting us in an even, unequal position than we are now. I don't think that's a conspiracy, bro. I feel like if you look out the window, you'll see that's what's happening. I know you don't deserve me, but I'll try every day to earn that, April. Too good to me, man. Okay, I go to work now that I started a war. Strawberry Stella, she starts a war and she leaves us to figure it out. It's fine, we'll figure this one out, Stella. Good luck with work. You won't see me playing the... No, fair. No, don't play it then. I agree. Stand your ground. If you say no, you're not going to do it, don't freaking do it. When I say new, I mean a new release. I bought old games that are on stupid... Oh, okay, All right, fair enough. Yeah, that's normal though. Don't buy a new release, Mizuki. I take that back, my statement. Keep buying games on discount and special, because what's, you know, you're still getting this. You're getting a better game than the person who got it on release, because it's got all the updates afterwards, and you got it at a better price. So it's the best way to do it. Soviet, you better have a good reason for not starting stream at 8 a.m. I had my coffee ready and everything. Soviet, I'm sorry about that, sir. But welcome in. It's good to see you now. Every Wednesday, so Wednesdays, this is the third Wednesday in a row that I've started my stream later. So just FYI, Wednesdays, I'm not going to be in the morning, but I'll be here at 12 o'clock and I'll stream late. So I'll get to spend the evening with you, but I don't get to spend the morning with you. After I built such a strong library of games on each of the consoles I have, the best thing we can do is collect and then pass down to the next generation. So that way we install that want and enjoyment in them. Chow Runner, I'm big into collecting old and retro consoles. I've been building up a PlayStation 2 collection. I've got about 50 PlayStation 2 games. And I want to start building up a Game Boy collection. I want to build a PlayStation 1. I just want to build up all retro games. I want to slowly like go to like thrift stores and like when you see the markets and you find these games on sale. Long time no see, good sir. How you doing, X Vendettas Gaming? Indeed, long time no see. Flip, it's been forever. How you doing, bro? How did I'm taking it you've already got married and life is moving on for you. Thank you for the sub. Valve isn't subsidizing Steam Machine like console company. Yeah, okay, that sounds accurate, right? They're not going to subsidize it. Yeah, they said because they don't want to come in they don't want to steal the console market, Valve. They want to make a PC, like a different PC. It's going to be expensive. They don't want to go into competition with the console market. They want consoles to have consoles and PC to be PC. They're just making like an all-in-one PC by Valve, you know, that's kind of tinkered and tuned to be, you know, get the best performance out of the hardware that it has, like a console would do. That's what I would guess, you know. Console, they've always been pre-built. Absolutely they are. There's no difference. There's no difference. You're right. This is just a more expensive pre-built PC, Red. Also not subsidized. Well, console games are more expensive. Exactly. Makes sense, right? Just a waffle. Makes sense. I saw a new game on Steam I want to try called Solar Gene. If I buy it, it'll be the first game I buy since Warhammer 3 came out. When did Warhammer 3 come out? Yeah, why? I'm all for it. Like, don't buy a game on release. The only reason I do it is I'm streaming. So I bring it out, I buy it so that we can, you know, we can check it out together. I don't buy every game on release. Just some that I think that would be good to like cover for my community. But otherwise, there would be very few games I'd buy brand new if I wasn't streaming. Very, very few. Only like ones that I'm very passionate about, like Fallout. So I always buy like Fallout when it comes out. I love Fallout. Red Dead Redemption. Things like that. It's 100% for console gamers offering the Steam library. Well, they don't want to. They said they don't want to they don't want to go into the warfare with consoles. They just want to create their own bigger PC, essentially a console, Steam console, bro. Look, it's all legit. We're literally talking about semantics of the same thing. That's it. Yeah, PR talk, exactly. It's difficult to draw a line where one starts and the other one ends. One ends and the other one starts, you know. It just gives people the library of Steam, and then people who have Steam family are set. Yeah. Oh. Came out in 2022. Good. Look after your pennies, bro. Yeah, it's lekker. Worldwide, everywhere, it is lekker. It is lekker. Kaylee and I are doing good. I'm so excited. Our baby girl is due in 3 months and I can't wait. That's crazy, bro. Congratulations. That's so cool, man. Send my love to Kaylee. And yeah, keep me posted on the little one. It's good to see you, bro. Appreciate you popping around and appreciate the resub too. I didn't have any pennies to look after. At least now with the new job, I can afford a game here and there. Nice, bro. Yeah, congratulations. Good for you. Redco, what is this game called you're playing? Don't think I've ever seen it. This game that I'm playing right here, bro. This is a little indie game called Not Minecraft. It is very cool. Oh my gosh, there's Springbok. Did you see that? If I look at them, look at my, on the left of my screen, you can almost see them. But if I look at them direct, it's like here. Yeah, ons gaan as 'n bokkie jag nou. He runs to me. I can't believe it. I found a little... Oh, this is like... Impala, bro. I found a Savannah Lost to Africa game there, I think. So cool. I'm so happy about that. We got the Savannah... Oh, we got little freaking Warthog, bro. Check, even Warthog. No ways. Let's go. Look at little baby Wart. Oh, no ways, bro. Sheesh, that's freaking adorable. No, I haven't found Cobalt. He's a hyena. I didn't even know there was Cobalt. Sorry. The console with Steam has Xbox app and all PS exclusives. What is the need of a console gamer? Not PC. Yeah. You're right. It's like, it's not even needed anymore, bro. Bro, your accent sounds exactly like my cousin, man. Nostalgia of the old country. Hey, nice. Where are you living now? Hey, worldwide, everywhere. Where's your cousin from? Is he from Johannesburg? I've got a bit of a four-ways accent. The more you talk about retro older games, the more I want you to check out Pokemon Revolution online. Sorry for the repeats, but trust me. I appreciate... No, you don't have to apologize, Bun. I'm going to write that down. I'll check it after stream today. I'm a big fan of retro, and I'm obviously Pokemon. Who doesn't like Pokemon? Bro, like... The first Pokemon games that came out on Game Boy, Pokemon Red and Blue, that was like, I was hooked on that stuff. just thinking back of the memory of playing those games and like how much I enjoyed them, how excited I got for seeing like catching a new Pokemon that I hadn't seen before. Good feeling. You from Joburg originally? Nice. Where do you live now? Your dad went to 4S High? No ways, bro. Living in New Zealand? Shit, dude. That's crazy, bro. Always. I live in 4As. I've lived in 4As like my whole life. Like I've like lived in other places, but 4As has always been my home. Always come back here. I went to Bryanston High though, which was a very big rival of 4As. It's a bore. I swear this guy has never played WoW. I have like played very... Look. It's a... What do you call this thing? Meerkat. Can I get you? Oh, it's a baby. Shit. I'm sorry. Don't kill the baby meerkat. Don't kill the baby anything in this game. You don't get anything from it. Yeah. Broken. Do I have any food? I need to get a backpack. Got like corn here. Drop that cobblestone, drop that because I need it. Just out here exploring. Okay, I'm gonna head back home to see where we are. Only here, this is the savannah. It's not even that far away from my house. Let's go back. We got some loot. I'm off shit, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god. Take that away again. Get a little bit of fish. Doesn't give me much. I'm gonna eat chili. What is that? Little Paris. Your brother went to Parktown, boys. Were you born there? Lived in Robersham. Yeah. Parktown boys. You need better armor? I'm going to make that armor now. That's what we're making today. Hey, well, welcome in worldwide everywhere from New Zealand, bro. It's good to have you. It's fucking dead, bro. Excuse me, but shit. I'm going to sort my life out now. Let me just go get my shit quickly. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course, bro. Follower. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It's nice and it's 4 o'clock in the morning for you, worldwide everywhere. 4 a.m., right? Did you wake up at this time or have you not slept? 2 a.m. Shit, bro. I knew it was early. Okay, you haven't slept then. Oh, 7 a.m. where you are, X. Yeah, your day is just starting. I saw you, Captain Denton. Saw you, bro. Warthogs look quite different from boars. They do. They do. I mean, they're both pigs, right? Had to get some maple wood to upgrade the farmer workbench. Ah, is maple wood... You know, I need to actually go and upgrade my benches. I'm going back now. I'm going to create a new armor, new sword, making a fancy sword. Get some sunflower seeds. Oh, yeah, I don't want sunflowers. Can't do anything with them. I'm always looking at those retro consoles that you find on like Temu and Amazon and stuff. I've got one of those little retro things. It plays like everything up to, not the most powerful thing. Plays everything up to like a Game Boy Advance, maybe. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. But it's such a cool little device. I need to reinstall ROMs on it because it doesn't have any ROMs now. But I used to... It has like thousands of ROMs. And there's just too much to look at. So I like uninstalled all the ROMs. And I only installed specific ROMs that I wanted to play. So it wasn't like this library of like 1 million games to go through. It was just like... Bro, that's where I needed to go. Shit, I'm going all the way over here. I've just traveled like 1 million friggin' Ks in the wrong direction, dude. Come on, hermits. My stuff's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Yeah. Did you put a marker on the savannah? I want to go there too. The savannah is where I died. I'll show you now. Bro. Baby will be old and think of old. But it's such a good tune, this, bro. Yo, I used to jam. I used to freaking pump the song back in the day. This came out in like 2012 or something like that. Maybe 11, even somewhere around there. Yep. Regaming? Regaming. Oryx, would you like $1 billion, tax-free, totally legal, no strings attached, except for one rule? A poisonous snail that will kill you, and only you, with a single slight touch, will be hunting you down for 5 years. It can also teleport at any moment to be 5 feet away from you while you are awake, just to survive for 5 years. Would you do it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. I'll pay for a bodyguard to always be there next to me. If I'm sleeping, he's there. Be watching out for that snail. 5 feet away from me. As soon as he sees it, step on it, bro. Hey? I heard a question posed on a TikTok. What would you do, Salty? You would say no thanks, Snooth. $1 billion. $1 billion, bro. No ways. I'd live in a bubble that's 4 foot wide. Yeah, there we go. But for 5 years. No, just have a bodyguard. Just have one dude. He doesn't even have to be strong. He just has to take care of a snail. It's just money. Yeah, it's just money, but it's just the snail too. Snail can't be killed though. It would just teleport before getting squished. Okay. So then I would have to move, but then he would just keep teleporting to me. And he would eventually just... No, then I don't want it. Because then I'll just move 10 feet away, then he teleports again. And he starts going. It'll take him an hour to move the 5 feet to get to me. But I'm already living with instant death hanging over my head. I don't trust people. Instant death hanging over... What? Instant death is hanging over your head? Who? How? Why? I'd rather be poor for the rest of my life than fear of instant death. That's what, hence, yeah, the 4 foot bubble will work fine. You just got to, okay, going back to it. Salty, just don't ever forget about the snail, that's all. So if I live in a 4 foot bubble, that's game over. The snails can't get me. I got to live in that bubble for 5 years. Easy dubs, bro. I'll live in a bubble. I've been streaming for 5 years. 9 hours of my day, I'm sitting here. I would easily be able to survive in a bubble. In fact, I just want to live in a bubble. Just free. Give me my bubble, bro. Did you know this? My dad has been told to order a coffin 3 times in my life. Instant death, though. That's like something happening to you from outside. True, but it's 5 years of living in a bubble. People go to prison with trying to steal like 100 Rand, $5 from the shop. They spend years in prison for it. Not $5, but you know, they steal much less than $1 billion and they have to spend a lot longer than 5 years in prison. Lexi, happy 30 months, Teddy. Thank you for all the amazing streams. Lexi, you're such an amazing human being. I appreciate the 30 months of support. How you doing, Lexi? Welcome in. What's news? Oh, I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die before I get to my stuff now. That's my life. What is poisoning me? I'm so... Dude. It's like a big freaking... Oh my gosh, those things are irritating. That's close. God damn it, I keep forgetting that my inventory has an extra bar of space in the backpack. Wait, where? Where's your... I don't have a backpack, Denton. I need a backpack. No, the snail will bite you for instant death. You gotta open it to eat, but that's fine. I open it up and then I get my nice freaking food. And I eat it. And then I close my little bubble and I eat it in my bubble closed. It's chill. And I don't have to be in it all the time. It's only when I'm like sitting still I have to sit in my bubble. But if I'm like going for a run, I don't need to sit in my bubble. I wear my shoes, go for my run. He won't catch me. Come back from my run, have a shower. By the time I finish my shower, he's not going to be near me. When I'm streaming, I'm sitting in my bubble. I'll survive. The snail found you already. Back for a break. How goes? Tater Beans goes very well. Thank you. How goes with you? How's the break? Good, just tired AF. Work is being extra today. And how are you, Daddy? I'm doing good. I'm sorry that work is being extra today. No, but I'm well. I'm having fun playing my game. Well, I lost all the stuff, Lexi. I lost everything that I dropped because fuck, man. I'm so sick and tired of it, Lexi. I work so hard to get some stones and some twigs and shit, lose it all. Oh no. Fuck, bro. Workbench, Tinker Tab. Oh, definitely gonna check it out now. I'm so sad though. It was going well, Tater Beans, until I realized I'd lost all the stuff that was looting and exploring for. I'm just going back to my house. I'm going to make a sweet armor and a sweet sword, and I'm getting back out there. I'm going to show the world. Break is nice. Sculpting hurts my back. What are you sculpting? With clay? The snail will teleport in front of you and you'll fall on your head because you run into it. No, but I can't step on him. Salty said I can't. Which direction is Savannah from your camp? Yeah, it is. It's this green patch with the river running through it. Between the forest and this desert. Hey, Sal with the 90 stream streak. Sal, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. I got my game from Sai yesterday. Thank you so very much for the game, dude. I appreciate it. The snail's indestructible. Apparently you can teleport before you squash it. You never get out of the Stone Age. It's your thing. Flip, bro. Are you talking about in-game Snakey or are you talking about IRL? No, Diddy, I'm so sorry you lost your stuff. Go kick their butts. I'm gonna. Thank you. Thank you for your sympathy. Better beans. I'm so happy he lost himself. It's what the people want. Oh, I don't know. I don't want it. I worked so hard. I lost everything in caves, bro. I've spent like 3 hours looking for stuff just to only come back with nothing. A couple of freaking broken hammers and a broken heart and some old fish. No. Fuck. Oh, I bought repair kits and I didn't use it. If it makes you feel better, I lost all the work I did this morning because my PC decided to freeze. So we suffer together, Daddy. I'll hold your hand. Thank you so much, Lexi. I'm so sorry that you lost all your stuffs. That's even worse because that's like your job. This, I'm just going to hold me back a little bit. I'm building my little house. That sucks. I'm getting into ceramics again, yeah. I'll send you a pin on Discord. Hang on, let me go take one. Thank you. Oh, let's go. It's secret though, so just for you, okay? Thank you. Oh, just for me? Yay, I'm part of a secret thing. Nice. I'm excited to look. Okay, so how about $10 million? But a random lightning bolt will attempt to strike you at any time. You may or may not die from it. You must dodge, survive 1,000 strikes over an undetermined amount of time. No, fuck that, bro. I don't want that. I don't want your 10 million bucks and I don't want to be hit by lightning. The Avatar, I hope you're going to enjoy. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing it, Sol. Thank you. Sounds like every other day for IRL explorers. Go out with something, come back with nothing. It's okay. We rebuild. Look at my armor is stuffed, bro. Look at it. It's all broken. So what we do over here, we go here. We salvage it all because it's shit. I don't want this bow anymore. Would you do it for that? One lightning strike's got the potential to kill me. You know? It's like Snooze said, it's just money. The thing is, sometimes we get corrupted by this imaginary thing, money. It's not imaginary, but do you know what I mean? It doesn't exist. It's just numbers on a screen. The bank tells you own it. The storage space is beautiful, thank you. I worked very hard on it. I wanted it to be the best storage space ever. I'm still building my house, Snakey. Still got a lot of work to do, bro. Check out this thing. Okay. You think a house of this standard and this scale is built in a... think Rome was built in a day? No. 2 days. You know all the good I could do with that money? But you did. And that's even worse. Who cares about the money? It's okay, I managed to catch up, but I think I might be... it might be a late night. Oh. Lexi, sorry. That's the only reason I work as hard as I do. To make other people's lives easier? No. I mean, it's nice that you try and make other people's lives easier. For sure. I agree. Like, we all try and help each other. But also work to make your own life beautiful. Oh, you got a lovely life too, but you must be yourself. You must be a little bit selfish. Wow, that's incredible. I can't believe that. You're so talented. Beans. Incredible. The skull is like... are you looking at an image when you do this sort of stuff, Tater Beans? Or are you building it like... even if you had an image that you looked at, like, still... I don't understand, like, artists... yeah, please do. Because I'm not an artist in the sense of drawing, look at pics for the head. Incredible. So for me... like, when I see someone draw something, I'm always, or make something, or like you crochet something, or you carve something, I'm always so fascinated with it. Artists and stuff, bro, always blows me away how you can translate that stuff from seeing an image, and then it goes into your brain, and then you take a pen or your hands and you make something that you see. Okay, so in front of you is a jar of beans. There are about 100 beans in the jar. 99 gives you $100 each if eaten. But one bean is instant death. How many beans do you eat? Wait. There are 100 beans in the jar. 99 gives you $100 each. How many beans do you eat before you die? You know, 100 beans is like going to be like a pack this big, bro. Small little pack of beans. You know, like a big jar of beans. That's going to be like thousands of beans. I wouldn't eat any. For $100, bro. Risk life and death. Play Russian roulette with 100 fucking beans. Why? Don't you like gambling, Snakey? Not for not for $100. $1 million. Okay, $500 a bean. $500. 1/100 of your life is quite a lot. Although in my peak depressed days, I'd probably have most of the beans. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I looked at pics for the head. The head is amazing, I think it's so good. Sorry, I read that twice, but I just need to establish how good it is. Okay, I heard a TikTok video and the guy said, I'd do a few for $1 million. Look, if there was a 1 in 100 and it was $10,000, then I'd have one. I'd attempt one of the 100. That's the lowest I'll go. And that's even like, I'm like, sheesh, even $10,000 was 200,000 Rand almost. Even then, I'm still like, I don't know. You know? Not even for $1 million. Yeah, it's a tough one, eh? If it's in front of you, you know. I heard this other question. You commit a crime, any crime, and then that crime will never be committed again. How crazy is that question, bro? So it's like, you murder someone, you got to go murder someone, but then no one can ever be murdered ever again in the history of the world. That crime can never be committed. What crime would you commit that can never be committed again? Love you too, Tater Beans. Good luck with it. It's a rough one. Yeah, I'll try to think about it because I'm like the worst crimes that I'm very passionate about, you know, are like SA and, you know, PDF stuff like that. And then you're like, holy shit, there's no ways, bro. But like that stuff needs to end, you know. Now murder is okay. Only one murder, then no more murders, bro. Become a politician and lie. I would commit a little crime. So that I'll leave the rest up to someone else, you know. But you think about it, you can like end a certain terrible freaking murder is okay. I think I can think of a few. You guys are terrible. How can you say murder is okay? Come on, Snakey. Deadly Kitten. The problem is not the crime, it is the attitude of people in their hearts and minds, and us as a species to grow and evolve to a higher level of existence. Preventing all crimes will be... No, for sure, of course. Absolutely has no basis in reality, this question, because it's what it's like, person going to automatically stop doing the crime. You know what I'm saying? It's so unrealistic. That's why it's like these questions are like funny more than anything else. It's just like thought experiments, really. You could end noncing. I'm limited to only one. What if I needed to test? Yo, who do you want to murder, DK? Who is it? Commit every single crime against people who already commit... Oh, they... So if someone murdered someone, you murder the murderer. There's still the same amount of murderers in the world. Have you heard that quote? But that's a good one. Yeah, you go, you commit the crime against the person that's guilty of committing that crime. You go to them and do it. Yeah. I'd rather 50-50 that deal. So 100 times 99 equals 9,900. 161,000 Rand. So one bean kills me, the other bean pays out. Now I am seeing the numbers. Fuck, that money is worth it. Maybe like 20 million I would try. Yeah, no, as well, bro. That's you're not going to do it. You go smart and go for something like lying under oath. Oh, yeah. Like that crime cannot happen. That is smart. You see, Snake, you're thinking outside the box. Because then any time someone commits said crime, that's a very realistic response. Then you could never lie under oath, meaning you would always have to admit to your crime. Wow, Snakey, bro, shit, dude, this guy ain't so bad after all. That's smart. Avoiding taxes? Nah, fuck that, bro. Every thought experience speaks to our thoughts of human beings. It is based in our beliefs and morals and way of thinking. Yeah, no, well, for sure. I mean, it does. That's why we have thought experiments and stuff, to understand how people are thinking, right? And to understand, because even though the idea of something is not based in reality, the thought experiment still juggles with scenarios that, if replace one with the other, it could be based in reality, you know? So it's just always cool to understand how people think. And like Snakey coming up with that answer was brilliant, I thought. So you would have to commit the crime of lying under oath, and then never ever would it happen again. And you could even not be caught for that crime of lying under oath, because they wouldn't be able to tell you lied under oath if you were not convicted for it. So it's just like, oh, it's a great answer, bro. I'm impressed. No, I changed it. I said it multiplies each time. So the first bean is 1,000. The second is 2,000. The third is 4,000, and so forth. Still, it's still a risk, bro, Salty. 100 beans is like, God, I knowing my luck, I'll pick the poisonous one. I'd happily lie under oath just for the thrill of it. Broken clock, baby. Broken clock, dude, exactly. Right twice a day at least. What is an oath really? You lie if the lie has the best outcome for you. Toto chip with squats. No, of course, bro. What is oath really? The lie, you lie if the lie has the best outcome for you. Absolutely. It just, it's just a formality. That's all it is so you can be charged with lying under oath, you know, and not just lying. So it's like, when there's no little white lies under oath. You can't do any of that crap. Like, you'll lie to your friend and be like, oh, I told a white lie. They said, do I look fat in a stress? And I was like, no, you don't look fat in a stress. That's a little white lie, you know. Everyone does that. But under oath, if the lawyer says, do you find the defendant in this here dress to be overweight and not fitting, you know, then you're going to have to be like, unfortunately, yeah, I think that that's the oath. You can't lie. You can't even tell a white lie. You're not lying if you tell people partial truth. Give me explain yourself. You will be still lying. You're avoiding the full truth, right? Found thorium caves? No ways. Is it just thorium, Captain Denton? I want in, bro. I want in. Take me. It's the same as laws. Laws only exist if they are policed. Otherwise, it's just empty words. Someone decided. Yeah, of course. Laws can only be enforced if they are policed. Absolutely. So we pay policemen and people to enforce the laws on ourselves, essentially. because we as human beings cannot enforce, we cannot be trusted. So we pay people to make sure that we are following the laws. Isn't it weird that we pay people to make sure that we behave? Like, did you kiss him? You say no because technically he kissed me. But it, yeah, the thing is, I feel my personal opinion on that, Snake, is it will still be considered a lie. If you had it under oath, if you said, did you kiss him? Yeah, I can see it is a gray area. And you said, no, I didn't. But then they would immediately, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But then you're not lying. He kissed you. Yeah. That's not a lie. But I see. Yeah, it's a good one. Not true. Laws are a guide for humans. Most people enforce it themselves. The police is just for the small percentage who willfully break the laws. Yeah, no, actually, that's true, right? It's only the small percentage of people that are breaking a law at any one time that need to be enforced. But yeah, the general populace just abides by the law. Yeah, semantics. It's not a lie. No, it's not a lie. Look, I'm taking the question as like it in its isolation, just that question. Obviously, in a court of law, that'd be lawyer would be like, "Did you kiss him?" And then the person would say, "No, they kissed me." They would immediately respond with the answer. But I'm looking at its answer in isolation, and yeah, then the person's not lying. If that is just the answer, I want a yes or no answer. So, you know how they talk to politicians? Yes, no answers only. Did you kiss him? No. Exactly. Then I believe that that's not a lie and you're not withholding anything. And later, if they come around and they say, you said you didn't kiss him. I did. But you did kiss. No, I didn't. But here's a photo. He kissed me. Again, semantics. It's going to be a fight in court. Because, lawyer will say, I rest my case. And he'll walk off to try and push to the jury that it is, in fact, he did kiss the person. You know what I'm saying? They use all those tactics and stuff. It is like, that's why law is not black and white. It's so gray. It's so gray. Nothing is 100% in law. And that's why I remember when John F. Kennedy's daughter came to South Africa, she's like big into like law and stuff like that. She's a lawyer and she fights for human rights and everything. And she was on the radio and she was advocating against the death penalty in South Africa. And she said, law is not 100%. Death is 100%. Because he said, why do you advocate against the death penalty? And she said, because law is not 100%, but death is 100%. How can you have a 100% result for a system that is not 100% foolproof? And it was quite interesting. It was a very good answer. But again, I think that if there is, I kind of agree with the death penalty. Kind of do. Yo, Spiritual Monkey. What the actual Philip, dude, I haven't seen you in the longest time. And then I see you and you dropped 50 subs. Was this a mistake? Was it meant to be 5? Holy shit, bro. Thank you so very much. Our whole stream is bugged out from that. What big hype, massive wowzer. Indeed, wowzer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Eesh. Virtual? What is up, dude? That is crazy. Thank you so very much for the massive 50 freaking big ones, ladies and gentlemen. $50 freaking big ones. Oh my shit, that wasn't meant to happen. Sure, what a time to join stream, Dead Oryx. Agree with the death penalty. Yo, there was like, we had a whole long conversation. It kind of evolved and twisted and turned into all different. I kind of, you know, which is, again, it's not 100% answer for a 100% result, which does not work. That's why I'm not in law, and that's why law should be left up to lawyers. But I think there is, sometimes I think it's freaking necessary. I was in the longest meeting, so I agree with you. You do, eh, Ranting? Welcome back from your long-ass meeting, bro. Spiritual Monkey, are you just gonna throw 50 subs on me and run away, bro? Thank you so much. Yo, what the... I haven't spoken to you in the longest time. Years. Even. Years, even. Yo, Soyom. Appreciate you coming in. Man, just went crazy. Mushroom, Sage... Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much. Soyam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Still love you, bro. I still love you too. Thank you for saying that. That's... Dude. We gotta talk. You gotta tell me how life is over there, man. What you been up to? Death penalty is a dangerous thing. There are too many people that have been actually found not guilty long after they're being sentenced and would have been dead. Yeah, there has a lot of that. That's why it's not something that I should be in charge of making, but I feel like it has to be those people that sit on death row for 20 years. It's because, like, even though the case is like solid shut, bro, it's like that guy, he was like, they got surveillance cameras watching, they got blood DNA testing. They got all this stuff. They got witnesses. Those people go straight to the front of the queue. They don't wait 10 years on death row. They put them straight away. They're like, quick. But the guys that sit there for 20 years are the guys that it's so certain, but there is one small freaking doubt, and they sit for 20 years, bro. They're like, it's like almost certain that that person's done it. It's like a 99.99%. But just because of that one small doubt, they cannot go through with it. And they sit in death row for 20 years. And yeah, that's why it is a complicated thing. But yeah, people, it's less and less cases it happens as, you know, technology gets better. It's more the people that you'll only find there are usually the people that are very obvious that they did it. It sounds romantic, and it just, but it is a two-edged sword because we don't not have a foolproof justice. Exactly. That's why JFK's daughter, when she was here advocating against the death penalty in South Africa, she was saying because the system is not foolproof, the result is 100% foolproof. So how can you have a result that is 100% foolproof that is delivered from a system that is not foolproof? So, exactly. It's a very tough, it's a tough one for sure. What have I been through? I agree in that, or I would do it myself. You see, that's the thing again, is you got to take, people have got experiences in stuff like this, like Meerkat has, and you would want to, so that's why I'm like, I believe that, you know, there are ways that it could be used. Like, especially if it's like, you know, it's 100%. In a system that's not 100%, but the evidence is like foolproof, and we know. Like I say, witnesses, blood DNA, so on and so forth. It's just like no other way that it was anyone but that person. Send him off to the gallows, bro. Why must the taxpayer, why must you work hard to pay for his food? He does not reserve the right to live amongst human beings, civil society. I'd reserve the death penalty. Oh, wait, hold up. Spiritual Monkey, been grinding, haven't had time, but I had an opportunity to pop in, and I have been blessed this side. That is so lovely to hear, Spiritual Monkey. Fuck, that's fantastic, isn't it? So I thought I'd bless someone who I know is making a huge difference in the community, which is you. Dude, sheesh. I have no words, bro. That is a very kind thing to say. Come in here and say, amazing. I'm so happy for you that life has blessed you, and I appreciate you coming in here and doing that, bro. It's huge. It's overwhelming. Like, emotional, even. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I understand you're busy. I would love to see you more often, but of course, carry on doing the thing. Get the grind. Make the best of your life, bro. You only got one life. Make it fucking fantastic. Captain Denton, I reserve the death penalty only for heinous crimes. Like, yeah, serial rapists, murderers, where evidence is overwhelming. There is no chance that they're innocent or in a case where the criminal even gloats or laughs at their crimes at all. Other times, you can never be 100% sure that the person you're convicting is truly the right person. Yeah, you see, I would agree with you. Again, that's just like a default like saying, but and then take that and obviously the law takes care of it and then put it together, make it work, you know. But it's like in South Africa, we just got like, there's so many people that commit heinous crimes like that and sit in prison and they eventually get let out because they get just lost in the system and then they're on the streets and they commit that crime again. You know, it's not ideal. Without the fear of death, criminals do not mind going to jail. Not having a death penalty just gives criminals freedom to do as they wish for minimal punishment. Yeah, like going back, it has to be a serious crime like that, a capital crime, capital murder or a rape or something like that, to be able to face such a repercussion. There is something to be said with rehabilitation in the corrections system, but not with that sort of thing. I feel like you waiver your right to live if you are, you know, do something like that. It's very simple. Because, you know, according to Act, yes, there here are a yes and no, like you mentioned. Salty, I agree. Okay. Yeah. I'll try and make more money so I can share more. Absolutely, bro. Yes. I want you to make a fuck ton of money. Lots of it. Not for my benefit. Of course it's nice, bro. But for your benefits. 100%. What a legend. What a kind human being. Yo, bless you, bro. For that. Mike. I see you, bro. Yeah, I'd be interested. I mean, I don't know how much time you got to talk, but I'd love to freaking find out how things are going over there. My sister was recently in Portugal, and she wants to move there. She's like, also like her partner is Portuguese. Looks like a lovely place. Maybe I'll come join you guys one day. ANC removed the death penalty under the guise of not wanting the state to have the power to take civilian lives. All lies. They took it away because they knew treason is punishable by death, and the ungodlike looting and destroying of this country can be easily seen as treason. They just made sure they don't get killed for their actions. Now they claim sickness to stay out of jail instead. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know anything about that. I mean, it sounds like pretty... I wouldn't put it past our government, for sure, to do something like that. It sounds horrific. I didn't even want to think that people can be so evil to commit treason on your own country, take away death penalty so you can, like, just the thought of it makes me sick to the stomach. These are evil people. So much. Yo, bro, you need to take me there. Let me just finish my blocks here. Then can you come fetch me? Oh, no. Wait. Denton. I need to prepare all my things, bro. I'm underprepared now. Smoke, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning, Dead Oryx. Good morning, Smoke. Down south in the desert. Okay. Let me put these last blocks down. Bro, I love this song that's playing now. I don't have my axe with me. Okay, let me get my shits. I'm gonna put this away. I'll come back and do it. More important things on the horizon for us, hey, Captain Denton. I just need to make my armor. Quick. I'm gonna make my silver armor. Excited for this. Much better. Crazy, lekker place, but it has its own challenges, of course. Nothing on this God's green earth is given to you. Everything requires a little bit of muscle, a little bit of hard work. Great if you have the money to start with. Difficult if you're starting from scratch. The language is difficult to learn, and most people speak English, but it's better if you learn it. Oh, of course. How good are you getting at the language? Are you getting it down? Eh? I can't believe I don't have enough light leather. This is crazy, bro. I've had so much leather. Have I lost it all? Heavy leather. I got a lot of heavy. Gosh, bro. I've got some must be in here. There we go. Thank goodness. I need one light leather. Dude, just one. I'm gonna find something to shoot quickly, Captain Denton. I want to get my full kits. My biggest thing is literally hide. That's the one thing that I'm struggling with. Damn. Hey, what's up, Just a Dish? How you doing? Also come combat ready. There are scorpions and cobras. Oh, no, it's going to take me a bit of time. One little light hide. I still need more. Maybe I can make one weapon. I don't speak Portuguese yet, but my wife rocks it pretty well. My job requires English speakers, so I barely have a chance to practice. Duolingo. Potentially could help. Oryx had just saying that I have seen Dunks play this, and he is a huge house with a hot tub and everything in Hytale. Not a cool bridge like yours, of course, but hot tub though. Yeah, but Dunks is good at video games, bro. I'm shit at video games. Oryx just loves showing us extensive coverage of early game. Exactly, bro. That's his niche. No, the ANC4 isn't finished. Portugal and Europe have history, which makes it beautiful and proud. Oh, dude, it's like crazy how much history is out there in Europe. I love it as well. Fantastic. You move from like Germany to France. It's like so close to each other, but it's completely different. Easy to make friends? Yeah. Easy. I'm sure it is. There it is. Even with the language barrier. Welcome back, Sphere. You can travel anywhere in a heartbeat. Yeah. You don't need a freaking passport to go. You don't need a visa to go to any other country. You don't. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd take advantage of that. For sure. Okay, I can make this thorium sword already. Nice. That is pretty shit. Okay, the bow's fixed now. Need arrows. Dude, almost ready there, Denton. Only with that attitude towards games. Exactly. And you can travel anywhere in a heartbeat. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, language is not much of a barrier because there are so many languages. Everyone uses tech to talk, which is cool that we got that tech, right? That we can actually do that. If they don't understand, just shout in English. It's worked for me for years. There we go, Snaky Nose. I love the mace. Maybe I should have made a mace. How's everyone doing? Very well, thank you, Smoke. No, I'm not terrible at games. I'm just teasing Salty because what does he want me to say when he says things like that? What must I answer? I don't have anything to say. What can I say? Must I give a reason? Sit here and be like, oh, well, Salty, the reason I am where I am is because I sit here and I stop playing and I talk to you guys and answer your questions and I get stuck in a conversation and then I freaking don't know where I am and then I end up killing myself and the game and then I go back to try and find my loot, but my loot's not there and then I'm stuck and like, what must I do? So I just go like, oh, I'm shit at games. It's much easier, you know, to just do that than to go through the explanation. Do I need to give a reason? I don't know what I need to. How do I answer that question? Zumo, you tell me how to answer that question, sir. Fucking smarty pants there. Alrighty, then you legendary bunch of deady. Thanks again for the lacquer stream. I got to hit the road. It's 8 out of 15 days done. Nice, let's go. Creeping closer and closer to the end. Have an amazing day, everyone, and an epic stream, Daddy. Catch you guys tomorrow. You too, Hive Mike. Have a good one. We live for the struggle. Exactly. Lies about? There we go. Get good. I'll take it. He just is full of emotes. Cheers, bro beans. Have a good one, Mike. Again, thank you. Don't listen to Zumo, Daddy. I'm not listening to him. Not anymore. Sick of it. You're not being a good gamer. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm just average. Like, I'm as good as like a person that's never played video games before and he plays and everyone's like, shit, that guy's good. Like, I'm that guy. It's like, he's good for if he had never played video games before. Like, shit, people will be impressed with me. Oops. Light side can go there. I think I'm ready to come to you, Captain Denton. I think I'm ready. Oh, we've got that. Got food. Got my shield. Got my sword. My office has over 30 nationalities in it, and everyone gets along. It's a strange feeling. That's a good... That's awesome, bro. That is... I love that. How many? So many, though. Denton, I can't see your... Must I go head towards the savannah, Captain? It's absolutely amazing. What's the weather like right now? It's obviously pretty cold, I'm guessing. But you guys sit right on the coast. And I know it snows there. Is it snowing right now? Good luck, you're lost. Just go south from the area. South. Alright, I'm going south. The giant day. Okay, heading in that direction. Wish me luck. It's pissing with rain and freezing. Yeah, I thought so. Sounds about right. Those things are the worst. Those flying poisonous hornets always get me. Still don't see your little thing on the map. I just better eat something. Also, on my way to you, I'm going to try and get some hide. We need to do like a hide run. Folks, you know who Angry Joe is on YouTube? He did his top 10 bad games of 2025, and Splitgate's Arena was on it. Apparently people are not happy about it, especially the predatory monetization. I don't really. I didn't know that was even the case. I don't know there was monetization. The only bit, you know, the only thing I've played on that game is, bro, there's thorium right here, dude. I don't have my fucking pickaxe with me, bro. Gosh. I'm going back. I need to make pickaxe. Ready to work after a quick nap? Nice, bro. How you feeling after that nap, Brett? Go even worse? What was the other games? Go southeast? Cool. Before they brought the price down, they had skin pack for $80. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that many people played the game. I didn't know about who Angry Joe was. But 2025, I can't believe... Look, well, his verdict is not the absolute truth. That's just his opinion on things, right? Like I can say my worst game of 2025 was Arc Raiders. It doesn't mean that it is the worst game of 2025. That's just my opinion on things. But it's interesting that he says that, because as always, it would be based in some sort of truth, right? $80 for doesn't sound predatory though. I mean, you don't have to buy it, right? You don't have to buy it. $80 is a lot of money. The game is free. The number one game was Avowed. He had Vampire M Bloodline 2 on there as well. Avowed. You know what's funny about Avowed? Like I kind of enjoyed it. It was weirdly fun to play. Not as bad as I think people made it out to be, but also not an amazing game. Amber Alert, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. That was so shit. There were a few shit games I played this year. Amber Alert was definitely up there in the top. Yeah, you also played it, yeah. You also enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I thought that it was weirdly fun. Basic, but fun. Did you? I didn't finish Avowed. I know you were going there. Salty. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong with you, bro? But I got close to finishing it. Atomfall was on there, which was also a game like Avowed in a sense. Not like an amazing game. I expected more from it, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't. I've played much worse games than that for sure. I mean, that's not saying a lot. I've played worse than that because you can't really compare that against anything. But it wasn't bad. I didn't finish it, but I got right to the end as well of that game too. I could finish it. I just didn't. It was just unique. I like that it was set in the UK. You know. Funny. They speak funny there. Isn't that right, Snakey? I can't make these axes. I'm going to craft 10 of these copper. Can I get thorium with a copper axe? I'm in 10, bro. I'm hoping Final Fantasy will be finished, Oryx. It will. I'll go back to that. I was enjoying Final Fantasy. Maybe I forgot. Maybe next week we go back to it. I play like in the half stream Final Fantasy. No clue using iron. Both probably fell below expectations, but expectations were high for both of them, you're right. And yes, it did fall below, but it didn't mean that the game was... If they came out with low expectations or people not sure what to expect from that game, like I think it would have been... People would have been like, oh, this pleasantly surprised by this indie game that came out of the shadows. Avowed was okay at best. The fact that the NPC stood around like statues and you basically did not exist to them at all. A lot of basic things weren't in the game. Joe said the game had 10 different enemies in the entire game. Really? Was it that's shallow enemy base? I didn't know that. You could get thorium with a crude pickaxe. There's no... Oh, okay. Thank you, loves. Well, that's good to know. If I get the game and join the Herdy server, set up a little place of my own, can others open my chest? Yes, they can. You have to get your bench to tier 2 and then buy locks. Craft locks and put locks on your chest. I haven't got any locks on my chest and I haven't had it. And my server's been here for... They've been open and able to steal for the longest time. No one has stolen from me yet. But I would just make locks, you know. You don't have to worry about it straight away. But I'm going to make locks. Avowed was extremely limited. Yeah. Like you said, it was average at best, which, you know, it's not bad. It was enjoyable. The mechanics were fun. It had some selling points to it that I thought was good, like the mechanics. Like the fight mechanics were pretty cool. And blocking and parrying and stuff was cool. And the movement was pretty dope. Birdies won't steal from each other. Yeah? No, we won't. Not the people in the server. Everyone's pretty decent. Are you sure no one has stolen from you yet? I'm sure that everyone has been stealing from your chest in Hytale. Really? How do you know? Do you know something I don't know? Do mates? I'd steal if it had a positive outcome for me. Salty. You're an emotional roller coaster, bro. You need to get a you craft a bench, like a workbench. I'll go when we go back to my base. Remind me, and then I'll show you what you need to craft. Thanks, bro. How far down are you, bro? Yes, because I'd be stealing from your chest. And would you really, Sumates? I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you're a nice guy. I always thought you were a nice guy, Zumo. Maybe you got this evil streak in you. Here's palm trees. Puts back magic item. Did you steal from your renting? There's so many different types of enemies in this game compared to that other game. Hey, have you been playing it right, Skin? Yeah, there's so many different enemies. Like there's even like a beastery with where you can collect all the enemies. Gotta catch them all, bro. Southwest. Should I go more this way? Denton, I cannot see your pin still. Dead, please. Fallout 76 when? Soon, bro. Soon. Tomorrow. I could even play tomorrow. So I can catch up with my dailies and my weeklies. I like to do that. Because I got to finish my season pass before a new season. You've been seeing in your stream? Hey, okay. Yeah, there's so many, right, Skin? I must actually go and update my Pokedex in a bit. Look at this. Flamingo. Bingo. See, I discovered 2 new animals. 3 new animals, actually. These things are the worst. Hate you, bro. Turn east. East. Oh, there's the end of the world there. This game is fun. Shit, this game is fun. I imagine that. I've been in the water and I've seen some fish, but I haven't seen any like dangerous sea creatures, but I bet there are. I'll play tomorrow. It's been the same response for a week. Are you going to play with me, bro? I played it last week, Thursday. And I play, because I get to do my weeklies and my dailies. So I'll start to stream tomorrow with Fallout 76. And then I'll move on to this. What is this? Check, I found secret. Dude. I just broke that. That I broke. I won't break that. I don't want to break that. Why is... Okay, I'm picking it up. I thought I was using it. Check out this secret place I found. Oh my god, there's a swimming pool here. No, there's nothing else. Dude, you can make this your house. You don't have to build anything. Yeah, Red. I know you don't like building in games. Here's a house for you, bro. It's already built. Just clean up the edges over here and there. Some books that you can read. All carpeting, very nice. Dining room area. I'm just cleaning it up for you, so when you get here and take over. Chest. Cooked fish. Thorium. I've just got too many axes now. And you got a whole lot of axes here, bro, that you can take. What a bargain. Copper gauntlets. No. Pumpkin sage. Hide. I'm gonna just drop the urchin cell. I don't need that. Feathers, red feathers. Raw chicken. Fuck, bro. Take pumpkin seeds. I work hard to build that. Bull, you didn't build this. DK, funny. Funny. You can drop the grass too. Oh, there. Thank you. I just picked it up again, DK. Denson. So good to see you. He just picked up the 4 grass pieces. Show me where this beautiful place with all the thorium is. Finally. Spaceman, typical Sapphire breaks in, steals everything. So you're bragging about people not stealing and now you are looting someone's base. This is a... Don't break his house. No, whose house is that? By the way, the one publisher mentioned that they saw a 200% sale increase on Steam this week. Epic Games Store was giving the game away for free. So according to the publisher, Epic giving games away for free is great marketing for the game on Steam. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking because people will get it for free, then someone will see someone playing it, either through streaming on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Rumble. There's a million other streaming platforms with Kick. Freaking hundreds of people watching. And then, you know, they play the game that they just got an Epic on their stream, and then people buy it on Steam. And also maybe, you know, people like, oh, do you want to play this game with me? You need a copy of it. There's also that aspect of selling it. So then you got the game. Now I need to get the game so I can play said game with you. So then I buy it on Steam so I can play with you. I want to kill some hyenas. I want the medium hide. No. Take these planks, bro. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I was just... Those are NPC buildings, yeah. That wouldn't work for you, Daddy. There's actual design. Mine is better. That orange bottle's a potion. I picked it up, though. There's a health potion. Did I not pick it up? I picked it up. Anyways, Peace was just stopping by. Spaceman, always good to see you, bro. Hope you're keeping well, getting ready for work. Sarah online with the 90 stream streak. Thank you, Sarah, so very much for the 90 stream streak, man. How's Sarah's day going? Or should I say, yeah, it's still day for you. 16 minutes past 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in South Africa, so that's 2:16 for you. It's still early days. I'm still going to be here for a while. My stream's only just begun. Check how far we're going. You know, you're pretty much fighting a reskin of the same enemy, right? Like, there is no difference between the attack patterns or defensive abilities between hyena and lion or wolf in this game. Is it all the same? I prefer that they're different animals, though. Even though they got the same fighting mechanic, it's just cool because you find new animals and it goes to your beastery and creates diversity in the game. Gotta catch them all. Catch them all. You got to, bro. Every single one. I hate diversity. I know you do. I know you do, Snakey. And that's why, like, when two racists from two different cultures can look past their racial differences and find love, that, Snakey, is true love, sir. So, you know, I'll respect you for what you were able to achieve. Some enemies do, like spiders, jump and wasps fly. Yeah, that took a big hit there. Everyone else isn't allowed in the inner circle. I'm only friends with straight white British lads. My day is going so nicely. I'm enjoying it. How goeth your Hytale? Oh, it's going very nicely. Thank you. I'm also very much enjoying myself today. Busy having interesting conversations. It's more of a political move. Oh, okay. You want to be seen. I think that your romance needs to be your story needs to be told. Like in the old days, the royals got married for territory gain. Aha. I see. That makes freaking a lot of sense now. I thought it was just love has no bounds, you know, and overcame, you know, racism, and you saw your common ground instead of looking at your differences. But hey, whatever writes the narrative, I guess that's all that matters, say. This is iron. I don't need any more iron. I'm filling up with iron, yeah. It's purely operational. Or maybe your missus is a honeypot, bro. Maybe she's just... Have you thought about that? Yo, bro. Detson, you truly did find the motherlode, bro. This is it. This is it. How so much? Wow. Now we need to find a gold mine. Okay. This is perfect for now. I'm happy with this. Thank you, sir. Shit, man, it could be. Ask the question, bro. I already have 100, so I'll leave you to... Yeah, thank you, sir. I'll help myself over here. You can get out of here, skedaddle. Go and take care of yourself. Oh, I just ran into a fire. I'm just so excited with all the thorium. Even cousins got married and had royal children together. Some with big ears, others with a single eye, birth diversity from DNA similarity. Beautiful, right, Snakey. Salty, we are not having the incest thing again. He doesn't want to go over this again. He doesn't want to revisit it, Salty, please. Had enough. How you doing, Smurf? Welcome, bro. Happy Wednesday. Can't even say, yeah, I don't know why. Incest is obviously a naughty word on Automod. It's just generic, you know. It's not like, I think it's Twitch's generic Automod thing. How's incest? How's it like that's, how's that a, you know, how's that a bad word? It's just, it's not a bad word. Incest is a thing that happens and it's illegal. The word is not bad, the action is bad. It's not illegal to marry your cousin though, is it? I know, you know that in a lot of countries, it's normal to marry your cousin. A lot of countries, like Arab countries, it's quite normal to marry into your own family. Incest is the best. Put your sister to the test. Jeez, like. And in Alabama, apparently. Yeah, look, I mean, the Alabama thing, of course it happens everywhere in the world. It happens in South Africa. There was a book written about how bad it was in South Africa years ago. That it also, like Alabama people, you know, rednecks. So it's a thing that'll happen in every country. But it's more like it's frowned upon in the US, it's frowned upon in South Africa to do that thing, but it's not frowned upon in certain Arabic countries to marry into your own family, cousins get married and stuff. I know guys that married their cousins and it was like fine. They said they had a blood test before they went through with it. They said it's normal to have blood tests if they marry their cousins because it's very common. And I asked him why he marries his cousins. Why do you guys marry your cousins? Because I worked in Iraq for 2 years, so I saw a lot of it and I learnt a lot of this stuff. And he said because a lot of the times, he said that's the only women we know and we grow up with. It's like we get very close to our cousins because in our culture, we don't like go hang out with chicks at the movies like you do in the West. So the chicks that we hang out with are like our cousins, you know. It's like we end up marrying our cousins. But we will have, generally, people will have a blood test before. Carried by Denton? Yes, bro. Champ, dude. Carried. Meg, what is up? A lot of people marry their cousins where I'm from. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like... that's crazy. Is it like, why do they marry their cousins? Why? For what reason? Is it because like Alabama stories? And that's why I support the death penalty. Look, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's good to marry your cousin either. Of course, because it could create some complications with health in bloodline. Yeah, bro, there's tons, eh? I know several girls and that didn't even have to change their last name when they got married because it's the same already. And they're like first cousins, Meg. That's insane, bro. First cousins. Huge Mennonite community where I'm from, and they marry within. Oh, okay. It's like crazy. It's wild. I thought about leaving my house today, but after this, nope, I'm good. I'll try again in a few decades after what? After hearing this conversation. Flip. Yeah, it's in Brackpan and Dead Oryx. Yes, we stay away from there. Yeah. Like I said, it's not like subject to one place. There's everyone, it's all over the place. Kind of wild. So. And I'm assuming the reason for like poor communities, like the one that the book was written about, that was in South Africa that I was saying earlier. I remember my gran had the book and I didn't read it. She read it and I just asked her questions about it. And the book was written by a doctor that would go from Johannesburg to the Waterberg like in the 1920s. And he would go and look at these families and kind of do, medical checks on them because they were like ousted by the community. Obviously, no one wanted. And they like married into their own family because they lived in such small communities. And they just like were recluse. They were left. They moved away from civilization. They lived in their own like fucking village as a big family and they kind of married into each other. But the pictures that I saw, like, they got terrible looking faces and their freaking arms are longer than they should be. They're down to their freaking knees and or their legs are short and yeah, it's terrible, awful. And to find cousin like your mom, dad, yeah, a first cousin would be your mom or your dad's sister's child. Which is it's crazy because I think of my cousins, they're like my sisters, My sister's girlfriend has the same surname as us. My sister said she asked a lot of family history questions before they started dating. Yeah, which, look, I think there's obviously a lot of people who've got the same surname. And there's a good chance that if you have the same surname, you're probably some relative of that person with the surname. It's so distant cousin, like 1/16th cousins from each other, It could be so freaking distant. But have you ever looked at a family tree? Like, bro, look at a family tree of like your great-great-grandfather. Like I was looking the other day at like my great-great-grandfather on like ancestry.com. Go look at that. Follow your family tree on Ancestry. It'll be there. Someone's put it together, because it's like the whole world's like putting ancestry.com, like things like that together. So it's like just, you can follow your freaking family. When you look at your great-grandfather and you look down at the freaking 10,000 freaking spawn that come out of that like husband and wife, it's insane, bro. And they all got the same surname. Like I got the same surname as so many other people in that line. But we're not going to have any problem. Look, chest. Thank you, bro. This is a lot. I'm so glad the male gene is so strong. All the men look the same. My grandfather, dad, brother, uncle, they all copy-paste of each other, so I don't risk that at least. At least. Funny. I've built way too many pickaxes, but it's fine. Yeah. Loves, I don't know if you know where we are here, but Captain Denton has just found the mother lode, bro. My grandfather worked on the ships, so he probably had a woman at each harbor, so I probably have a family. Yeah, did he work? He worked the boats. He met the ladies on the docks. Yeah. The oldest profession in the world. Yaki, thank you for the squats. I'll do them in a sec, bro. Meg says, the Orthodox Mennonites, they live on colonies together, kind of like the Amish. They go to nearby towns to ask men to go impregnate the women to help bring the new DNA. Usual was approached because they go to the military base to recruit since there's so much turnover. Shit, is this true, bro? This is crazy. Absolutely insane. I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. You know, I told you guys that my sister's partner was he grew up in a cult, the Children of Men. It was a very famous cult that started out in California, Los Angeles in the 1960s. And the FBI came onto them because they knew that they were a cult, you know, and they were like, it was awful. Like when I watched the documentary on Netflix, there's a lot of documentaries about the Children of Men, and they like escaped to Europe. They like fled the FBI and they flew to Europe, and like the women in the cult would go to clubs. They had a special name for it. They would call it like fishing or something. And they would check, the wives would go out to the clubs and they would hit on men and sleep with them and bring them back to the cults so that they can indoctrinate them and make them part of the community. And it was like, that was the thing. Women would do the fishing for the cult. Like yeah, it was crazy. So like, I can see that. What are we talking about? I got off a call and I just heard Eddie talking about people who have hideous faces and arms that are too long. We're talking about incest. And Salty, he just wants to know if it'll be frowned upon if he marries his cousin because he loves his cousin. I said, Salty, we won't judge you, bro. If you really want to marry your cousin, you marry your cousin. Live your happy life. Crystal shards. Lettuce. Get off. I'm busy finishing my house. Hey, nice. I want to come see it one day. Loves. My mom and dad are smashing and they are family. It's disgusting. Family in the sense that they're husband and wife. Shit, so usual suspect. Usual's probably Meg. Good luck with your cousin Salty. There we go. Thank you, Meg. Usual might have a kid out there, eh, Meg? Yo, that's awkward because what do you say if they come like, hey, would you impregnate my wife so that we can bring you clean blood into the community? So that's what a over 30s party is, Dead Oryx. Yeah, that's what it is. I saw, I got this on my Instagram timeline. There's a singles run in Johannesburg. What the hell, bro? A singles run? It's basic. Yeah, it's a charitable donation. As a female, would you allow that? Would you allow your boyfriend to help out a community by impregnating a random culty woman so that she can have a bit? No, of course you wouldn't. Even sounds ridiculous. Me saying the words coming out of my mouth sounds so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, fuck no. Yeah, people are insane, but you know, obviously they would approach single women. If he's not drained, I'm not doing my part. Yo, DK, bro. So we like to hear. Women, listen to this chick over here. I wouldn't even wanna. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be interested either. You know, I would, yeah, it's just fascinating, these kinds of things, you know, people do. Crazy. I wouldn't mind. It's a good deed and you bust a nut. So win-win. You cool with it? You're cool with it? Would you be okay with usual? Fine. That's why DK is single. What is your response to that, DK? You're gonna let that lie? You're gonna just allow him to say things like that? I feel like you're bullshitting, Meg. You would never, bro. You'd never fucking ever. We aren't having kids, so he made as well put his seed to use. Oh, okay. Some people are more, yeah, some people are. And I always, you know, some people are more open to that. And that's cool. Like, I don't judge. I don't judge. Each their own. I mean, I say I don't judge, but I absolutely do. It's not like a point of judgment. It's like, oh, you do that? I'm not like, I don't dislike the person by any means. I don't like, oh, I don't like you anymore because you do such thing. I'm just shocked that it happens, you know? So I guess it is a form of judging. Salty. It's not just the biological aspect of it. It's the social aspect of it too, the social norms, you know, because we construct these social norms for us in, you know, in Western society. You will not sleep with your cousin. You will not marry your cousin. You will not cheat and you know, and all these things. You'll stay faithful to one. You will not, you know, so it's, when people break the norms, it's always a little bit of a, oh shit, but it's not like anything that would ever be like, judge the person, be like not friends with someone for doing that or avoid them for it. It's just interesting. You know, it's interesting that people do that. And it's cool because maybe I learned something about life, you know. Maybe I need to stop being so shallow-minded. Open my mind up. The beat of the song was tripping me out, man. I thought someone was knocking at my door for the past 2 minutes. Why did you not go and check who's at the door, Beast Key? For 2 minutes? Or did you go check? Had my headphones on the wrong setting. Took me a second to notice it's the music. Are you home now, bro? Are you gonna go sleepies? Oh my gosh, Captain Denton. Lost you, dude. This is how you got lost in here. I see how you got lost. Hey, Sticky Simon, how you doing, bro? Yeah, if Salty wants to smash his cousin, he can. He's not making me do it. Yeah, no, for sure. Salty, if you want to smash your cousin, you go ahead. I'm glad that you seek the counsel of the herd before you did it. And, you know, make a decision based on, you know, the data that you consume from all aspects, from here, your friends in your community, your family, and then you make your own decision. But ultimately, this life needs to be decided by you. Alrighty. Good luck. I was going to donate eggs to help my best friend fall pregnant. I don't know if I could have a bunch of me's running around, but to help her, I would definitely have done it because I would have been present still. Watch kid grow and love it as an aunt, you know. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a very noble gesture to donate your egg to someone that needs it. I think it's great. I would do the same, you know. I would, if someone was like, listen, bro, you know, you my best friend and I can't impregnate my girlfriend. Would you mind jizzing in a syringe for me? You know, what's it? A turkey baster? Absolutely, I'll do it, bro. Where'd you go? Dude, rats. Your cousin would be lucky to have you, Salty. She really would. Salty's a catch. That's how we found my cancer, actually, when we went for tests. Don't you feel like that's crazy, DK? Freaking glad that happened, right? I did check. That's how I knew it was the music. Nobody at the door. I think it's not just the sound. Either you got very good headphones, beast, or you're tired. And you need some sleep. You need to get some sleep, puppets. Just got home, about to walk my dog while vibing to stream. Alright, sweet. We going for the dog walk? Make sure you put something warm on. Be careful the headphones, piece of key. You know what happened last time. So do it for your friend, but not your sister. Priorities. Whose sister? My sister. Fuck, bro. I'm good. Has a few laughs and witnessed 2 lazy people at work while we were cleaning around solenoids. You witnessed 2 lazy people. I don't need any more iron. I'm full up. I'll just take thorium if there's any on the way out. What is this, though? Is this... This place is massive, dude. Yeah, Cleric, we found the mother load. Found the mother load. Don't know why it has to be a she, but okay. It's your male cousin. That's less. I would say that's not as bad. Because you guys are not going to have a child together, you know. And that's where the problem with incest runs. Is because you guys have a child. And that child might end up with arms that are too long for it. And toes that are too short. Sleep, never heard of them. You should check them out. You would be pleasantly surprised. How you doing? Silly, welcome in. Houses cost so much wood. What the fuck? What do you mean houses cost so much wood? Can you buy a house? You'd say jizz in a turkey baster for your friend, but not your sister. Yeah. I stand by that statement. Poor bats. Snoothy was asking for it, Mr. Snooth. If I don't get a girlfriend in future, I will donate my sperm. You can do it without having a girlfriend. I've never done it before. But I had like friends that did it. That like in varsity. I wasn't in varsity, but they were in varsity. And then they would go to the local sperm bank and they would deposit. So they get their, I remember it was 250 Rand back then. It was like $10, $15. And he could only go like, I remember he had a limited time he could go. So he only had could donate 5 times. Then he took full advantage. He did it all 5 times. Then he'd get his $15 and he go out drinking. Why do you die so much in game? All your clips are you fracking? Bro, I don't know. I just die a lot silent. This game is... You die a lot in this game. People die in this game. Quite rough. Yeah, just stop posting dying clips. We've got to find something else. Sorry, silent. I'll work on getting better content for you, bro. Lol, the headphone incident. Learned my lesson, don't worry. Glad you did. Building it using up all the trees in my forest. It's not. Oh, okay. The trees are so much easier to cut down and get resources for. Sandstone cobble. I don't need this. On the other hand, it's funny AF. As long as it's funny, I don't know if it's shit or not. I don't know. Sorry, that's a lot of most of the content you're gonna get from me. Dying content. How are you doing otherwise, Silent? Are you well, bro? Oh, let's go, dude. Time for sorry to finish up and head home. Wouldn't want to keep my doggo at home waiting for me. No, I don't, bro. Poor doggo. Thanks for always the fun conversation, Salty. You have a good one. Where's the exit? I have no clue. We're gonna dig out of here. Come to me. All good in the hood? Glad to hear that. Silence. Sly. Always, bro. Yeah, drive safe, dude. I'm gonna be here when you get back to your house. I'm not going anywhere yet. But you got other engagement. I just want to get home and shoot some robots in Ark. It's been a day. You do it. Want to shoot the robots. It's fun. I'm also missing Ark now again. I'm getting the itch. Oh, here he is. Let's go. He found us. We're saved. Oh, this. Gotta just. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Denton. Thank you, dude. That was a good little adventure. Got some good loot. I just need to get home safe. And then I need to go on a hunt. Find the finest light, heavy, medium. I just need to shoot all the animals. How much have I got? I got 100 and over 100. 150, 67, 167. This song has dog toy squeaks. What is this? Oh, maybe it's the game. The song that's playing right now. You want to know the song, Meg, or you just bringing it to our attention? It might be the game. The bats make like a little squeaky sound. Are you okay, Captain Denton? What are you doing down there, bro? Finish the outside nice, bro. Just need to decorate it all. Bet it's badass. I'm good. All right. Awesome. As long as you're good in the hood. All right, I'm parting ways here. I'm going to go drop the stuff off before I... lose it all. Bro, I've got a horse. I haven't had a horse. I know Red had a horse. Flip, dude. Can I keep this thing now? Yes. If I get off, it will run away. Oh, it's running. Okay, no, don't run anyway. Okay. And it kicked me. Fuck it. No. Yeah, no, this box has got to get big, be a little bit bigger. Freaking tree logs, dog? Any tree. But it's like, okay. Oh, do I have to do it from... Yeah, that's... Telling you, daytime in this game is a minute. Nighttime's 20 minutes, bro. It's just nighttime all the time. Is it ever... I'm actually annoyed. I'm coming to steal all your resources until you decide to build a real base. I'm building a real base, bro. I just needed to go and do a whole lot of work. Now I'm back. I'm waiting for the sun to come up. It's like that's why I'm complaining. There's no freaking sun. How's a man supposed to build? There's no sun. Oh my shit, you can deconstruct this stuff. Oh no, it turns it into stone rubble. That means it's Is there sleeping? No. I think there's sleeping, but it doesn't change times unless you're on your own. Yeah. We can sleep. There is sleeping. Yeah. As long as everyone else sleeps. Okay, please can next time it's night, please, Denton and whoever's on here, let's sleep. Yeah, it's the same as Minecraft, yeah. I just clicked the button, switch it on. That's all I did. That's how I made the server. I was just like, click. What do you want a server for? Hytale, switch on. That's all I did. I don't know anything. I didn't do anything else. 116 thorium, 197 iron, and 3 cobalt. I didn't find any cobalt. Daddy, you've been enjoying Routine. So scary, but it's such a pretty game. I mean, I've been enjoying Routine. I play like 30 minutes at night and take a bunch of screenshots. Routine. I gotta look at it. I feel like I have seen it. Did you show me before, Curtsy? It sounds so familiar. I'm just getting more of this. I don't know why I'm getting copper, but... just need cobblestone for my building. Backup time of me will rejoin when I get home. Sweet. Drive safe, DK. Thanks for being here. Why are the new boat miles at like $1,000 these days? When did life get like this? $1,000, £1,000, sorry. Dude, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the price of a phone. I see they advertise iPhone on the... just outside my house is a big billboard, bro. iPhone, whatever the new one is. Like 27,000 Rand. Which is like more than £1,000. Big one is pushing 52k rands. What's the big one? Is that like the big iPhone? the Pro Max or whatever. Yeah, the latest high-end phones price is a decent gaming PC. It is, Snooth. I'm still keen to get a very good mid-range camera phone, though, for photography. Why don't you just get a nice camera, like a DSLR, and then you can get a nice lens for it. That's the one thing, like, cell phone cameras make exceptional photo quality and video quality. Only place that it will lack, and always will lack, is the ability to take, you can't attach a lens to it. And that's the expensive part. Pro Max 2 terabyte, rough, bro. Oh, this is basalt cobble. I've gone past my... No, then you have to go out to do photography. I want to take photos where I am and go. Yeah, that makes sense. Photo ops present itself all the time. Not when you have a... Yeah, that's true. Fair. Xiaomi 14 Plus is decently priced. And I bet you the camera on the Xiaomi Plus Sphere is going to be equivalent to like the camera on the high-end Apples and Samsung. Xiaomi is good. Yeah, usually the Lesia range cameras. Yeah, for sure. I've seen it. I mean, when I upgrade my phone, there's a good chance I'm not going to get an iPhone again. I'm just going to get a Xiaomi. Like top of the range, bro. I know you researched this already, but for those who don't know, you can't speed up the night cycle without speeding up the daytime. Oh, then don't... Yeah, oh, that's crap. It's fine, we'll just learn to sleep then. We just learn to sleep together. You haven't used your Nikon D750 at all for the last few months? Yeah, it's... I agree with Snooth in that. Because I've had a... I mean, I have a DSLR. But I've had DSLRs for years. And like... Unless you are going out to take a photo and take your DSLR, like you're actively looking for a picture, you can't walk around with your DSLR all the time like a geek. It's just the chance of it breaking or getting stolen is increased tenfold. But just to be like, say, in the moment, and then the moment arises, you want a good enough camera to capture it. Where the hell did I just pop out? This is not... How? I have some old Nikon D 5100 DSL, but I sometimes do plane spotting, which needs a zoom lens. Do you have the zoom lens for it? Plane spotting. I got a friend that like does it like we'll just be bro, he loves I don't know, he's a plane spotter too, but he will be driving, bro, and then he'll see a plane, he'll be like, oh, that one's coming from Namibia, and then he like goes on his phone while he's driving, bro, and he's like checks like flight checker, and he's like, yo, it's late. Like, why do you care, bro? He's like, yeah, no, that's the old 737s. They still use them with Namibian Airways. They'll give me like a whole breakdown of the flights and Namibian Airways. Yeah, I don't know. He'll do that. And like you're sitting outside having a beer, bro. Like, maybe like, he's like, what? Then he looks at his watch like he's not even on hour. Looks like, check the direction, like the heights. He told me like, and then he'll look at his flight tracker and then he'll check. Yep. But yeah, you similar sense. You like enjoy the flights and where they're coming from. It's interesting, you know. You got a Tamron 50 to 200 millimeter, not a huge zoom, but it works. Yeah, I mean that's perfectly fine. So what is the? So when you spot the plane, do you then like match it with the flight on? That's us plane nerds. That's cool though. I find it interesting. My daughter has the cheapest Samsung A36, which is the loaned camera phone of the year, and it's pretty good. Punchy Kun, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the 8 Samsung, I mean, in any range, hey? Except obviously the cheaper ones. Samsung does make really cheap models. Yeah, that's... I saw a video the other day where a guy was riding a dirt bike around like a dirt track, and there was a dude sitting on a chair just outside the airport. And the guy stopped him. He's like, hey, what are you doing? He's like, oh, just checking the planes. And then he's like, oh, you work for the airport? He's like, kind of. He's like, oh, okay, what do you do? So he goes, I just check the flights coming in. And he goes, how did you find this job? And he's like, well, it's a hobby. So he's like, what? And he's like, so what do you do? So he goes, I just check the flights coming in. I write down it on a spreadsheet, then I take it home and I fill out my spreadsheet. The guy's like, oh. He's like, that's cool. Like, yeah. The guy was like struggling to understand why he was doing all this for the airplanes. But it's just a passion of airplanes, you know. Crazy stuff. Yeah, it's like bird watching for planes, 100%. And I've come across avid bird watchers. When I was working in the DRC, the medic that was in our camp was they got a specific name. What's it, a bird? He's a bird watcher. And he would sit all day outside his tent with his legs and he'd be eyes closed listening to the birds. And then he pulls out he had like a MP3 player with a speaker, like one of, you know, those portable speakers. And he'd put it on his desk and then he'd play the sound of like the certain bird and then you'd hear if you can hear it back. And then you open up his bird book and then he's obsessed with it. Obsessed with birds, bro. You could tell, you hear a bird tweet, you'd be like, that bird's pregnant. That bird's just had dinner. The high-end is the S22 for camera, but it's very expensive. I was very into military aircraft when I was young, especially the World War II ones. Know most of them by sight. All right, let's go. Craigie, what's up? Welcome back. Punchy Quinn, how you doing? I'm doing well. And you? How you doing, Punchy? Military planes, I mean, I guess I'm not a avid plane watcher, but of course, I love military planes. I was the same. When I see a military plane, I'll go outside. I mean, I'm fascinated with aircrafts, helicopters. Generally, if I hear a chopper, I'll stand up to go and look what chopper it is. I'm not that much about like passenger airlines, but everything else I'm like interested, of course. Then I will stand up and go and look to see if I can see it and try and identify what it is. Even though I don't really actually know that much. I know a few different aircraft and military aircraft and stuff, but Yeah, just logged into Hytale, and the bow skeleton got killed in my trap. Instant harvest. Nice, bro. GG. Thank you taking a break from work. And gym muscle for you, my friend. Why does that come a little emote? And modding for my friend. Okay, and modding for your friend. No, it's nice to see you, man. Sounds good. Yeah, I love all military aircraft. Military stuff is fun. Yeah, so far so good. I was gonna say no muscle, yeah. I was just like trying to understand what that meant. But why is that modding? Why would that emote? Why does it translate to modding? It means nothing. Oh, this tune is so good, bro. This whole album today has been fantastic. Hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. There's my horse. Stay here. Pretty proud of my little house. Oh, do you have something? Yeah, I've got like that installed somewhere, I guess. It's giving me a headache. How do you make at the tool at over here? And workbench tools. Oh crap, how rude of me. I haven't asked you today. Are you 250 yet? No, not yet. Working on it. I haven't played. I know you're just trolling, but I actually haven't. I'm going to probably play some Fallout 76 tomorrow. So I can do my dailies and try and catch up on the weeklies. So we can get closer to finishing the battle pass. Are you level 250 yet, Craigie? Such a good tune. Kim Wilde, I think it was the original. Does anyone know the song? This is a cover of the original. Oryx is silent. Storm still doing. Yeah, he is. God, it's dark, bro. Who turned the lights off? That was instanced. Ah, it's raining. Oops. You turn the lights off? Thank you. Welcome back. You were missed? It took so long. Why, look at this. Look, it's beer o'clock. It is. Bun, are you getting beers out the fridge? Please grab me. Ireland. Are you still working on that little bridge? Little bridge? Oh, for shut, brew. I'll have you know, the structure has been very stressful. The roofs are not going to be the greatest. The roof is irritating to put together like this. Building is tough? No, just this part is tough. Shit. Love the... Yeah, it's cool. Stella, you shit, bro. I see what you're doing. Woo! She got a good one for you, Silent. You got a good one. This is, she got me good. I didn't do her dirty. She did me dirty. Yo, Stella. Oh, she's put it all together now. Fuck. Government building from age. Yeah, it's a government building from age. That's 100%, bro. GG. Top marks. Wouldn't it be easy to do one row than the next? It's so... Yeah, I suppose so. I'll do it like that. Whatever. Whatever, Brett Co. Not enough of these. I saw an apology video. What did you do? Stella will explain to you. said, yeah. Yeah. I said to him in this same stream, remember when I asked you if you'd play this game? And he shouted at me and he was like, find me proofs. So I did. Fucked up, Silent. What an inefficient way of doing a building a whole road once. This is efficient. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Come back to that one. What made you play it? I know. When she asked me if I'm going to play Hyrule, I don't think I knew what she was talking about. Well, hi, Lind. Hey, Vlad, how you doing, bro? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. He was just being mean to me because he was blaming me for C's being mean to me. Confused old man. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, nah, it's not Minecraft. It's similar, but it's better, in my opinion, than Minecraft. I'm enjoying myself. It's called Hytale. Okay, so this one, it's only got like one side. So I don't know if I should have rather... No, it's always going to have like a double seal somewhere. Because it's one side like this and one side not. So... the edge of the roof looks like this. And then that, yeah, so doesn't matter. I just wanted to be at least whichever direction I choose, it's kind of... now. Who's driving the stream? I don't know. What are you building? To me, it looks like an old train station. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be an old train station. I'm just building. I didn't really, no planning went into this whatsoever. Literally just, I built like one part of it. Then I was like, okay, now I'll build like a pillar. And I was like, oh, I like the pillars. I'll build more pillars. Then I found another building material. And then I was like, oh, I'll add this to the pillars. And this is what I've built so far. How it came to be. Just a whole lot of happy little accidents. It's an ancient Rome temple. Kind of, yeah. All that. See, it's got like a pantheon. Gonna put some cool statues in here and but it doesn't feel like a nice place to build a house. So I might just build a house over there with that horses. You need to build a giant throne? I think that's a good idea, Breadco. I think that's a good idea. Best idea yet. Quickly run out of let's see something here. If I take these and put the yeah, you can't do anything with that. Fair enough. Gotta go dig. Get into the mines again. Oh my gosh, I'm out of. Gotta keep the smelter smelting. Keep that burning. Once the roof is done, you need to build a giant oh, I read that. Bats are so cute. Bats are very cute. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna quickly go take a leak. Maybe get some in a drink. Beer? We get beer. What do you drop when you kill? I actually don't even know. Nothing special. You don't get leather or anything. Silent Storm. Did I watch the latest Fallout episode that came out like right today? No, I haven't watched it. I'm planning on watching it tomorrow. Have you watched it? Why can't I put this down? Can't put it on the roof. Can't see shit, bro. I actually have the link to the Discord DM. Watch party tomorrow night? Yeah, I'm down. You're not from the future, so no? What do you mean? It came out today. Oh, you're at work. Of course you wouldn't be able to watch it. OMG, this dead guy ruined the mine at my place. It's just a straight hole down to the fucking lava monster. That's... I'm gonna just go get more cobble. Yeah, 7 p.m. Your time. Absolutely, let's do it, Bretko. I'm down. I just sheared a couple of sheep and I got wool and poop. Nice. I don't know. I haven't built my farm yet. I'm really slacking in the building department. You need a house first? I know. I'm not even near it because my construction's not really a house. But I'm going to use it as a house. I like that you can carry a torch, yeah, and a tool in the other. It's just when you're placing down stuff, you can't hold a torch, and then I can't see shit. I'm so skittish in caves, especially after the forest. I go very slowly and I put torches everywhere. It's safer to be like that. I have died many times to caves in this game. The reach is very good in this game. Eh? How come I'm flipping the lighting so crap? I can see nothing, bro. Yeah, I'm still on that. We made progress though. Why is it not breaking? Yes, there is near me. There's lots. I can show you how to get there if you come to me. Yeah, come to me and I'll take you there, bro. Looks cool with the torches on the roof. I think I'm going to have to do something else because they just don't provide a lot of light. How's the momentum of glory coming along? It's coming well, Dead reply. Thank you. How's your day been? Softwood beam. Yeah, come with me. It'd be nice if emotes like 76. Yeah, it would be sweet, bro. Oh, wait. Hold up. How you doing, Naruto? Okay. Bro, anywhere. It's down in these caves down there. See, it's friggin' dangerous here. But like there, down there. Come this way. You're gonna get lost here. You're not gonna find your way back. You're gonna have to dig out. Snooth. This is probably a better place to start. Just look around here. Go down here. Not this place. Check the roof. So just explore here. You'll get lost. It's gonna one cave's gonna lead to the next. Good luck. Shout if you need anything. Made long tunnels, eh? Hey, Snooth. Freaking far down here, bro. Dug this place, built bridges. But if you come back this way, you'll see there's tons of the shits all over the place. All over the shop. Thanks if you explored all the caves along these tunnels of yours. No, it's massive. It goes on forever. Goes on forever. I've mined there, so some of it's taken, but like you'll get into crevices and caves and you'll move along and you'll come across some wonderful things down there, but you will also just be careful of the cave toads, bro. Sometimes they're in more than one together, like 3 of them, and then you fucked. Doesn't matter what armor you got, or make sure you're eating health all the time. Speaking of 77, when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing 76. Start and stream with it. We listen to some old school tunes. And we're going to finish our dailies. It's going to be a freaking vibe, bro. I'm so excited that you're excited, Snakey. Take it like even here. I don't even really go back here. Sometimes you gotta come down here and just take care of business, you know? Find these... Ooh, shit, bro. Nice. Just broke a whole lot of stuff. Into the unknown, bro. You see these caves. This is how you get in trouble. Yeah, we're ending late tonight. Pumped. I'm going to the office, so I miss it. Oh, sweet, bro. Nice, nice. Enough for now. I've got to go. Have fun, everyone. Denton, always a pleasure, bro. Thanks for the games. Thanks for your helping me find the things. Yeah, Kiko. Give it a look. Hope you're well, yeah, Kiko. And thank you for the water. Yes, I also love that you can climb so much higher. Love that. Yeah. Freaking lost, bro. Oh, I'm up here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. This is it. Woo! Almost. Almost. Give me water and... Yo. See you later, Blackbeard. I know my way out of here. At least the sun is shining again so I can get back to work. All my stuff. Cards. Cards are interesting. So, there's my minerals chest. There it is. Emerald. Food. This is gonna go here. I wish I want to. Yeah, can I English? You think you can label these chests? I don't think you can. You makes okay, like Minecraft. Ah, out of roof tiles. It's almost done. Well, the house, the outside is almost done. Almost. And then... Oh. We're moving on. In such a beautiful build. Why? Thank you, Snakey. Almost done, bro. I wanted to close. Tell you what we're gonna do, bro. Very Roman. Looks very good. Thank you, Akiko. Appreciate it. Been a lot of hard work, this one. Very Roman. Very much so. I'm going to put some sweet statues up. How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Snakey? Done. Goeiedag, hallo Pixie. Goeiedag, goeienaand. Goeienaand. Dis Pixie. I built this Pixie. I know you saw it the other day, but I'm very proud of my building. How's things? Yeah, it's good. How are things with you? Oh shit. Yes, it's starting to look proper now. Thank you. Thank you. It's like a lot of, like I was saying, it's just a lot of work, you know. Putting in the hours, Pixie. No complaints. I'm taking it lekker chilled, walking in the treadie while I'm here. Hey, let's go. Nice. Nice. How far do you walk on the treadmill? This is... Oh, fuck, bro. Okay, I'm closing the ceiling up. That's not gonna work. Getting closed up. I was hoping to have like a high ceiling. That's not gonna work. There we go. But I don't know what I'm doing. For in 30 minutes, then I'll do some upper body today for an hour. Nice. Yeah, it's good to just do some walking. 30 minutes is good. Did you have a good stream today, Pixie? Did you get the goop? All the goop? Oh man, I'm closing this. What's your rate the game, friend? It's fun. It's nice and chill. Got some good stuff. Yep. I never get bored of Ark. I know it's so good. I'm actually starting to get an itch to play it again. I want to maybe play on Friday. I was even thinking of maybe doing a little bit more of this, then jumping into Ark even today. This morning, you were on my one screen because I started stream later, and my father walked into the room. So I had to help him with something. Play some solos, friend. It's a bit less hectic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A little solo run, you know. I wanted to take a photo, but I didn't have my phone with me. But it's sitting on my chair like I was looking at the screen, looking at you, and you got the dot was on your lap this morning, and then he was like, "She loves her dog, eh?" I'm like, "No, she loves her dog." It's like, "Oh, it's a very cute dog." I'm like, "Oh." It's like, "Do you know this person?" I'm like, "No, I know them." Like, I've never met them before, but I know them. I like stream with them and we play games together. But he was like, proper looking. He's like, "What color are eyes?" I'm like, "I actually don't know what color eyes are." And he like got his glasses out and he looked like she got light eyes. I'll tell him you said hello. They green. Are they green? Sorry, Pixie. I just never look at you. I'm always looking at the game, you know? Looking at the gameplay. I'll check next time. I bet he waved. No, he didn't. My mom waved. Flip, Pixie. Once, my mom came over and I was watching another streamer. Oh, my dad came and said hi on stream today as well. He's so excited. We're buying there on Sat. Did he come in as a viewer and chats in the chats? Or was he on stream live? Like, you came and tapped me in the back. Oh, no ways. I'll look for the clip. Oh, lekker, man. Oh, that's so cool. I remember, so my mother, this is like 3 years ago, and I was watching a streamer stream, and then my mother walked in the room, and then I was like, this is what streaming is. I was showing her the person on my screen, and then I typed a message to her. I was like, my mom's watching, will you wave to my mom? And then she was like, hello, Craig's mom. And then my mom was like, went immediately red. She started blushing. She's like, hi, how are you? I'm like, no, mom. She can't hear you. But she like immediately started blushing. Because she thought, oh shit, this person can see me. Yeah, what a mom thing to do. Such a mom thing to do. You're joking, or no, I'm not. No, I'm not joking. She doesn't know what streaming is, Simon. She probably thought it was like a Skype call or something. You know? Yeah, like a WhatsApp call. Like a sick Oryx. I have been feeling like my heart rate was higher a bit today. Like I did feel like I'm sick, but I don't feel sick, you know? It's so weird because I feel like this, I don't know. Why does it sound like I'm sick? Oh, just dug to the surface and we are far, yeah, you're far from home. Hit a dose yourself? Maybe I should. What, like get medicine? You're saying I must... Sounds like it's starting. Yeah, this morning I felt weird. But no like sore throats or anything like that. It was weird. Like even my heart rate was higher this morning. It was like beating out of my chest. And I'm like, why is it like this? What's going on, bro? I think it would be cool to have a sweet statue outside like this. Entry. Yeah, Vitacy and boosters. Weekend shenanigans. Still, bro, it's so bad, Pixie. It takes so long to recover. Shit. It's just his age. Yeah, tell him, Pixie. You sound really old. I do. Well, how? It's just terrible. I was so upset. It ruined my night, Pixie. Ruined my day, my night. That's probably why I was feeling sick this morning. It's because of that owl joke from last night. Hangover in your 50s is no joke. I wouldn't know, Snakey. Wouldn't know. Yeah, but it does. It stings. It stings different. Vitamins are important. Yeah, they are. Sticky, they're important. And a tin with cold and flu, diarrhea, nausea meds is for traveling. What? I'll get my medicine. I don't have anything now. I need to work out. See you later. Ne? Strong Stormy. Thank you, Pixie Yacht. Appreciate you popping in. Good luck with the workout. You take every morning that concoction, Sticky? Nice, bro. Yep, it's good, it's good. Get on my level. You're out of the game, bro. You just left. Shall I play a bit of solos of Ark? What do you guys think? Everything is a placebo. You convinced by it? A lot of it is, bro. I always wonder how much of my mind is like tricked by that shit. By the placebo effect. Not just like with being sick, but with a lot of stuff, you know? Okay, yeah, thank you, DK. Look, I forget that you have to prep it all. I like this tune, bro. It's so good. Placebo effect is real, but not everything is. Yeah, not everything is. It is real. For sure. It's like not even a theory, it's fact. Many studies done on the effects. What? That's not the way I go in and out? It's not. It is. Diddy, thank you for being my work DJ anytime. Anytime. What I'm here for. Hope you guys enjoying the music today. Last night I specifically looked for an album like this that had some really nice chill old school house that we can just vibe to a little bit. 6 p.m. calls is not where it's at. I'm sick of it. 6 p.m. calls. Who's calling? Have you got a call at 6 p.m. today? It's not where it's at, Snake. You're right, bro. Bullshit. And sometimes a few bandages and a panado in my backpack. It's better to take that with you, especially your line of work. Sticky Simon. You're not sitting at a desk like Snake, you're just answering a telephone and writing on papers. You're working with high voltage. You're working with men and muscle and oil and machinery. We're not built the same, Sticky Simon. That's why you got to take some of that emergency stuff with you. Love it. That's what men do. And Surge, exactly. Yeah, work, some shunts in the US, it's not on, and I shouldn't have to work more than 2 hours a day. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Are we starting a rant? No, I'm not ranting. I'm just speaking the truth here. Did I not tell you to watch your tone earlier? Sorry. I'll keep it down. Answering a telephone like it's the 80s. Oris, why don't you do hanging pillars with lights on them? I could do that. Oof. Oh, it's terrible, bro. Kraz. Awful, awful, awful. Yeah. I don't know, but it made my muscles twitch, bro. It was so bad. It made me uncomfortable. Yeah, as well, bro. As someone that hasn't played Ark, I don't get it. I think you'd enjoy it if you played it. Snakey. I dig this song. Made you rock solid. Yes, that was the sound. It sound good. It sounds like what's it? ASMR, right? Yeah. I muted the blurps. What a time to join. Welcome in. Exactly. Especially if it's 400 volt and up. Mm-hmm. Hydro, hey, just woke up. Fell right asleep after I was talking to you before. Hey, nice. Did you have a good night's sleep? Hey. I've finished little bits of what I'm building here. How's your day been, Fumbles? Yeah, I did. I did mean it's a little my artistic touch, but I think I need to take out because it's a little bit off. Like that. Yeah, I heard it's hot there. You guys are suffering in Cape Town, eh? Okay, you say almost like hanging pillars with... There must be better lights that I can build, though. Also, I could upgrade. Max tier reach. So that bench is max tier. This one I need to get linen scraps, which I got a ton of linen scraps, and I can upgrade that bench. Then that bench is done. Oh, it looks good. Let's see outside. Yeah, I'll show you. Hydro. Give you a little tour around. There it is. Look at that view, eh? It's not bad. Let's take it all in, guys. Take it all in. sun going down and think about life for a bit, you know. That's the best Hytale build I've ever seen. Yeah, you know. It's because I'm the best Hytale player you've ever seen. Alright. Snooth, I don't know if you need your bed. Do you want to sleep quickly? Just so we can change to daytime? Oh, what? Why can't I sleep? What is it saying? Red is practicing. Thank you. Thank you so much, TK. Looks awesome. Thank you. Those smug Cape Towners deserve it, Oryx. They think they're better than the rest of the country. They do think they're better than the rest of the country. They're always trying to tell us how amazing Cape Town is and how shit Joburg is. And we got feelings here in Joburg. You know? We just want to be loved. Wait, I think I've got like... Yeah. Yeah, and London's in the UK. They think everything is about them. I'm sick of it. I'm also sick of it, bro. Snakey healed my broken wrist the last time he streamed. He did. He's a man of many talents. Ready to sleep? Okay. But why am I not sleeping here? Why does it say ready claimed? But I slept in it the other day. Oh, that's freaking, that's DK's bed. Let's go to bed. What? I died from suffocation in my bed? You did? What? Cape Town never say that. The rest of you say that. We just don't correct you. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, jealous of you over there, bro. Very big jealous. Velk, time to build a Coliseum for the community fight club. Velk, are you kidding me, bro? What? That's crazy. 5,000 smackaroos for little old me? Thank you so very much, dude. I really do appreciate it. Velk, that's crazy, bro. Hey, hey, Kiko. You know what? You're right. Want a refund? We can submit the documentation. Valk, how you doing? Thank you so... Oh my god. That is... Holy W. That was a bit cheap. That was crazy, bro. Valk, are you of sober mind? Holy moly, that's insanity, Valk. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. That's a lot. 10,000 biddies is more biddies than I could even count. Way more. I can't really count past 50. Fumbles, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening, bro. Take care, weirdos. Have a good one, dude. Welcome back, Blackbeard. Sheesh. Hey? There's Roadkill. Whole cyborg army here. Valk, Roadkill, Yakiko, Bretko. So many legends. Thank you so much, Valk. That's so unnecessary, but it's very much appreciated. Lost for words, Valk. Lost for words, dude. But sure, that is insane. It's crazy, bro. It's nuts. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'm very grateful for you, Volk. Sheesh. Kindness is unnecessary, but much needed in today's current affairs. Absolutely. You bring a lot of, you know, I mean, you do a lot for a lot of people, Volk. You're always a guiding light to kindness in the Twitch community, in the greater Twitch community. Glad I got to meet you. Always helping out Cyborg. Always there. Freaking. Let's go, baby. That's awesome, man. Hope your morning is starting off good, Valk. Sheesh. Madness. What, bro? What has just happened? $20 big ones? Just throwing them on the table like that? Bulk, I'm scared we're going to see you again, right? Yeah, are you good, bro? Bulks, talk to us. What's happening? Bulk was streaming no game? Boring. Bulks. Let's go. Freaking crazy, bro. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs and the 10,000 biddies. Madness. Huge. Massive. Fox, I have no words, but I appreciate it so very much. Very, very much. Like, it's a shit ton, bro. 10,000 biddies and 20 gifted subs. 2K, thank you so very much for the biddies. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey? Yeah, Kiko? Yeah, I'm like losing my voice here. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Goes a long way and I very much appreciate it. Speech. I don't know what to say really. 3 minutes to the biggest battle of our professional lives. All comes down to today. Anonymous gifted, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Yakiko. Thank you, thank you. Did you get to do your run? Not today. I didn't. I was very lazy today. I I ran the day before yesterday, though. I ran on Monday, and I didn't run today. Thank you so very much, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift of sub to you, Kiko. It's so very much appreciated. I've appreciated the whole ESSEC community we've become a part of. So many good beans. Thank you for saying that too. Like, I'm so happy that, you know, my South African compatriots, you know, give you that sort of feeling. They're a lovely bunch of people, South Africans. It's, you know, especially the ones that you find on Twitch. Like, always so kind. But, you know, the thing is, I feel like it's the platform as a whole. Like, every single streamer you meet on Twitch is just wonderful. You know, it's just the kind of communities that Twitch likes to forge. So I don't know. Something about it. You don't get these kind of communities on other platforms. And that's one reason I freaking adore Twitch, is because of the communities and the people that it attracts. You know, obviously you get few like rotten eggs here and there, but it's a very small percentage of rotten eggs amongst a huge amount of not rotten eggs, you know, fresh eggs, newly laid. Well, we're glad to have you, Volks, here in our little South African community, nestled in the corner of Africa, in the corner of the world. Not much happens out here. Thank you so very much, Smoke, for the squats. I have been sitting for a long time, and it's about time I stand up. Unfortunately, Volks is right there. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. It makes me very proud to hear you guys appreciate the South African communities. I do squats, but F that. Do them with me. I already did me squats today. Did you do extra 10? How many did you do? You're going to have to do more. Come on, Smoke. Okay, let's do some squats together. Yeah, Kiko. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. What? You guys rock. I appreciate it. Huge hype. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. Woo! Awesome. Nick Cage, Science Mage. What is up? Welcome in. You arrived at a crazy time, bro. The herd are lit today. Thank you, guys. Kiko, thank you so very much. DK, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Valks. Crazy. 5,000 times plus 20 gifted. Huge. JP Sweek putting his tier 3 on top of that hype trade. Oh, cool. A hype trade. A hype trade. Thank you so very much, JP Sweek, for the tier 3, sir. You legend. And how many months? 51 months. One of the OGs in this place, in this here house. Been around for a long time and been tier 3 for so long, bro. I appreciate it. So unnecessary, but very much appreciated, as you guys know. I did squat, deadlift, military press, and decline leg press, and a squat rack, and I'm going to do some boxing later. Let's go, Smoke. We love it. Wait, so you already... No, I'm not done. Valks came in here and just was like, burst the doors open in this here church. It was all quiet, and it's just like, threw 5,000 biddies at me, and then threw another 5,000, then threw 20 gifted subs. And then Yukiko threw 5 gifted subs at me. Deadly Kitten knocked 4 biddies in my direction. Then JP Sweet came and slam dunked to tier 3. And there's a mess everywhere. I couldn't be happier. Thank you so very much. You guys are wild. But you're beautiful. Oh, you said bitties? Yeah, I did. You get the ears checked, eh, Satan? It's cozy in here. I hope you enjoy yourself in here. It's been cozy the last few streams because I've been playing this game and I've been really enjoying it. So I've been tapping into the cozy vibes. Thank you. You guys are like Oprah in here. You get a sub. You get a sub. Everybody gets a sub. That's what it feels like. Very blessed for the spoils. Thank you. That came out of nowhere, but I very much appreciate it. Are you on a private server? I'm on a private server. You're going to join the server, Satan? Okay. You're going to come and spend some time with us here in this game. And build things. Yeah, I've been like kind of hooked. It's got its claws onto me, this game. Really been fun playing it. It's a lot of fun. And I'll play more. Yes. Oh, show. And I think what I was doing... Ancient steel gauntlets. Here's my weapons pack. Thanks again, everyone. I'm just... I don't know. It's overwhelming and I'm very grateful. Of course. Magic Meg, bro. Why you do that things, Magic Meg? Thank you so very much for the 500 biddies. Let's freaking go, dude. Sheesh. Bro. Crazy. Meg. Yara. What is that emote? Magic. This is yours. That's a freaking dig that emote, bro. Sheesh. That's a Meg emote for sure. Thank you for the work, look. Craigie and Nick Cage, thank you so much. Thank you for the hype, everyone. DK, Valks, Meg, bro. Yeah, Meg. Sheesh. When are you streaming again, Magic Meg? Magic Meg, Diamond Streamer here. Diamond Streamer. Thank you, Blackbeard. Redcoat, thank you for the hype. Freaking wild, bro. That's a lot. Thank you, guys. Wow. Wow. When Jew leaves, soaking up every last minute with that hunk. Okay. Yeah, for sure. You want to get your shame. When's he off again? That's a good idea. On the 30th? Oh, still got a good week. Man is a hunk, eh? Then how you did it, Meg. It's definitely a trick shot. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Again, like, it's amazing. Meg, thank you for the 500. JP Sweet for the tier 3. Yeah, Kiko for the 5 gifted. And Anonymous for the gift stub to you, Kiko. Valks for the 20 and then 10,000. Crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you again. Hype train success. Level 8, 31%. 27 gift subs and 5,500 biddies. Just a cheeky little evening train. Massive evening train. Choo choo, thank you. The emotes drop now. Grab your emotes. Everybody gets emotes. Shared equally. I can upgrade my workbench to tier 2. And then what can we make? Stuff that I can't even afford to make. So it's like kind of pointless. We've got an alchemist workbench, which I haven't made. Made all of that. Chef stove, farmer's workbench. Oh, I need to make this. There's a lot of workbenches to make, eh? Yeah. How freaking cute is this little farmer's workbench? This little farmer's cart. Oh man, what can you make here? A watering can. Oh my gosh, he has like, that's fantastic, isn't it? A little Stardew Valley. I mean, Minecraft did the same. We like a little random evening cheek. We love it. No, it's very grateful, very blessed, man. To be surrounded by all your legends. Legends. Choo choo. Choo choo, Meg. And a choo choo to you. Hey, what does it take to upgrade this bad boy? 30 of the tings. Is this upgrades even further? And can we max tier reach? That can't go any further. Cooking station, max tier reached. Alright, so that's also upgrade. We need thorium ingots and I need cobalt, which I actually not found cobalt yet in this game. And I need venom sacs, which I got venom sacs. This is like the boring part of the game here, what I'm doing. Just like moving all my supplies across. Nothing to see here. And then maybe I go on a little adventure to find more of the things. Why are you showing us that? What are you doing, Angry Hermits? The hell do you think you're doing, mate? Farm stuff. Seeds, I mean. Farm stuff. Ah. Random stuff. Just putting this in here. Like, that's random shit that I don't know what. I don't know what that's for. And the bones. Where was I putting bones? No, I wasn't putting bones there. I put it in random stuff, yeah. I actually don't even know what bones are used for in this game. Oh, there I put bones. Oh, that's fine. If boring gameplay was a problem, we wouldn't be here. Have you seen how many bad horror games you played? That's true. But the thing is with the bad horror games is they're not boring. They're great. Even if they shit, they're like not boring. You know what I'm saying? Or are they boring? They are fucking boring, aren't they? What am I saying? Who am I fooling? Gives me chicken ting. Oh yeah, I've got this thing that I need to actually move. Get in here. And this. Standing rack. And my bed. Oh, that's not my freaking bed. No ways, bro. Crude bedroll. How rude. I like my bedroll. So not to sound like a broken record, I want to check about the missed server in case I missed in between meetings. Are we jamming it next Wednesday? I think we might set up the server. We're going to set it up this week. And we can start jamming as soon as it's up. I'll let you know. I mean, actually was planning on... I don't know if Sphere is here. I was actually going to chat to him this evening. If we set it up today, like, or tomorrow, you're going to jump straight in? I'm tweaking audio I'm getting better at it, I think. Nice, bro. Audio is a difficult thing to get good at. It really is. I will join the server, but I'll be a little bit later to join than everyone else. Tomorrow I'm going to play Fallout 76, start the day with that. I might then jump onto this afterward, or we'll see how it goes. You're going straight in between work, obviously. Nice, bro. Okay, sweet. Let's do it. I don't have a food chest anymore. That's that was my food chest over here. Going crazy. Which I'm gonna have to make a new one, obviously. And then also more random crap. Bed, this stuff. And then bedroll. I need to make a better bed. But just so everyone knows that I'm the king, it's going to go right in the middle of my house. And then we're going to put up that. Oh, that's... Oh, shit. No, this needs to move. We did it wrong. I did it wrong. That's it. I mean, I've still got this freaking... That there. Wonder why I can't... what? Gold ingots. Alright, that's what I'm missing. A furniture bench also. But I'm going to create it now. What can you make here? Okay, so we make better beds. Dye and stuff. Alright, so there's a lot of building you can do. You got lanterns even. You need candles. You can make candles. Copper ingot and tree sap. That's what we need to make. Okay, freaking cool, man. Yeah, there's even like Halloween pumpkins. That's the Harry Potter H. There's seasonal stuff. That is awesome. Wall of skulls. Some ornaments here. Wooden wall. This cross test trestle. Orange cloth. Pottery. White clay. Then, I mean, if you have the clay, does it mean you can mold it? Interesting. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more where that came from, eh? A lot more. Can you craft a door? I think you can. Although a door might not work for where I am right now. In building options, I'm sure there will be something you can craft like that. Let me see. I haven't built a structure that requires a door. So what we do is I'm building out of stone. So I chuck it in here in the builder's workbench. And these are the kind of the options I get. How do you build that statue? You can craft a crossbow. Thank you, Bretko. Thank you. Nice. What was the... This is upgraded fully. Yeah, I've built chef stove. I've got one here. I've been using it. It's been great. Very cool. Yeah. Skewers. I need to go catch some fish. I wonder if you can make a boat in this game. I haven't seen a boat. Boom, 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 boom. Those, yeah. Alright, I just try. The one thing that you kind of need all the time is hide. Hey, bud. How the Hytale adventure going? It's going good, bro. Made some progress with our building. That's going to take 600 years. Pretty much done. The outside. There it is. It's big. Is this video games? Hey, Magic, what's up, bro? This is video games, dude. Do you like video games, Magic? Have you played video games before? There we go. Look at that sunset. Beautiful, eh? Look at dope. Thank you, bud. How's Magic doing? Not yet, I think. Maybe later. The boat. Do you want to get... are you close to bed, Snooth? Do you want to sleep? Do you want to snooze? I like video games. I played Minesweeper once. Oh, yeah, there we go. Minesweeper. I know about it. Good game, that one. Great graphics. A beautiful storyline. Magic. You had me at tears at the end. Finished more than once. You don't have to kill sheep for will anymore because you got your own sheep. Yeah, when you get a chance. Snooth, thank you. It's all about boats wanting to not die to bombs. And then the bombs die. Yeah, which is kind of sad because... kind of remind me of the movie... what was the movie where the guy was disarming bombs in Iraq? And then a bomb got him. I think a bomb got him. What's that called again? Bomberman? No. Yes, Bomberman. What kaki? Hurt Locker was that's what it was. Hurt Locker. Bomberman, Hurt Locker. But you know, I think that's where Hurt Locker got its story from. Bomberman. Like, yo, same, exactly. Same. Bomberman would have been a bigger hit. Yeah. Absolutely. Hurt Locker was average. Bro, I completely forgot about that movie, actually, Hurt Locker. It was quite good. One of the good ones. Hey, Magic, one of the good ones. Yeah, but I've been hard stuck in this game. It's got its hooks into me. How's the arc? Are you still jamming Arc? Okay, Magic, you just arcing it all over the place. Yeah, there and everywhere. I think I built this. I freaking dug this hole. Oh, steep down there. Don't fall. I haven't touched games in like 2 weeks. I'm having withdrawals. 2 weeks, bro. What is the meaning of this, Magic? What is the meaning? Day 9, I started Twitch. Yeah, understandable. I'd Twitch as well. It's rough, bro. It's not healthy, eh? Not healthy, Magic. Oh, I must go and return. So one of the cool things about this game is you research different animals and stuff that you find along the way. You kind of absorb their animal data when you're just like near them. You don't even have to kill them. And then you go to this area here and then you go and exchange that animal data and then they give you more stuff that you can craft. Something better than Minecraft. Some people have longer holidays, so I get all the new projects in 3 weeks on call. Was fun, but almost done. You've learnt now to take leave. Good. You need to take leave, bro, and rest. What are you saying? Did you not take leave over December? Did you? You did take leave over December, yeah. I actually remember now. You took a week. Short. Very short. Not good enough. You need more. Tell me when you come up to Joburg. Flash. Here you go, Wolf. Give me your leather, bro. I just want the leather. Yeah, I hate leave. So I usually take my leave in June when I get forced to. You're a good employer, bro. Employee, sorry. To your own detriment, right? For sure, before I leave, I'll be in Joburg. Cool. Which is, days are coming up, eh? Mejiki. Coming closer and closer. You're getting nervous, bro. How you doing, Mike? Welcome. How's the... You're working now, bro. Thank you for the lurk, Hyper Mike. Just dropping a lurky worky turkey, and I appreciate it. You freaking champ. God, this guy is awesome. Work from home is like leave, but with one more task every day. Yeah. I don't know. Still working, right? Hey, Zuri, how you doing? Hi, Oryx. Welcome in. Howdy. If work from home was leave, then I'm on leave constantly, Magic. Kind of am on leave constantly. But you have an extra chore to do? Wait, what? What's my extra chore? Playing video games. Doing your job. Stream, yeah. Work from home is a holiday, but you got an extra chore to do. The whole day's work is your chore. Oh, no. Azuri, how you doing? Do I pronounce your name properly, Azuri? Am I good? It's good to see you in here. Thank you for joining us, man. I'm an idiot. I'm like walking around here. I know where to go, but I need to go down here. Fight this guy. I don't have to fight him. I can just walk straight through. So technically you can say workers leave with extra tasks keeping you busy to not make cuck. I know you're talking cuck, bro. It's bullshit. You undermine yourself and everyone else. Ulivan, hey, what's up? Lurk while I work. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for the lurk, you legend, man. It's good to see you again, Ulivan. Look how many. Record 31 memories. There we go. Check how far I've gotten. Ancient Gateway. Anarchos Workbench. Portal Fragments. Anarchos Workbench. Backpack Upgrade 2. I didn't even make a Backpack Upgrade 1. I need to go and do that. I need to make... Look at this garden. Hello. We could trade. Apple pie. Oh, my essence is a currency here? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now I do. Caesar salad. Very cool. And what are you selling? Nothing. To be determined. But I almost believed it. If you make yourself believe it, then I guess for your sanity it can work, magic. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Sometimes you have to tell yourself little lies. Try and fool yourself. Yeah, that guy's gone, which is kind of crazy. No, he's not gone. Here he is. Dude, maybe I should tomorrow play. Who did this? Naughty. Some words of wisdom. It's your own words, bro. Those are your words of wisdom. I just repeated you. How do I get an idiot to say how? Well, Satan, I don't know. Please enlighten me. Why is the axe and the mace such low damage compared to the sword? Is it area damage? I don't know, because I haven't used the mace yet, but Loves was saying that he really enjoys the mace. I love the mace. It builds up like a special power that can smash with. The special powers are so cool. Hey, this is my horse, by the way. Buckets. Come here, horsey. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. I think you're not my horse now. Come on. Damn it. Gotcha, you shit. Alright, you see now, look what's happening. No, I didn't kidnap the horse. It's my horse. This one, I found him. He's been hanging out by my house. Life might just be a long test of self-honesty. Big brain, thanks for teaching us life lessons. Me, you learned from me. That's embarrassing. You shouldn't say thank. It's not a qualification. You're now less smarter for hanging around me. I don't want to say dumber. Don't like it. Thicker. Axe and maces are 5 sig damage, while swords and daggers are 20 to 27. Yeah, I don't know. Sheesh, 7 hours. Has this man eaten anything today? Trigger, you know I don't eat anything between streams. There is some... I'll eat after stream. How you doing, Trigger? Welcome in. There's food downstairs. There is food downstairs. Fat cook and mince. When was the last time you had fat cook and mince? That horse is like the woman who you say you know. The woman who you say you know. They run away from me. They all run away from me. Satan. One of my selling points. You took the horse by force, I saw. AIs don't eat. Can confirm. Yeah, exactly. I don't eat. Hey, Hermit, DK. Put your asses away. Pet cook, yum, it's good. Speaking of food, I'm hungry myself. Get something to eat, Vega. I made a delicious whole wheat pasta dish with bacon, chicken, and spinach. I bet you, DK, that you cook well, bro. I bet you cook well. You seem like someone who'll cook well because your daughter cooks well. You say she cooks lovely. And who does she learn from? She learned from you. You cook well. Must be nice. This place used to be cool and now there's just asses everywhere. I'm okay with it. Hermie. 3 asses. You can cook amazing, Vienna. You can. You need one day. Cook me magic. A nice box wine. Okay, on the table. A nice plastic outside table. We'll bring it inside and we get some plastic chairs out so we sit in tables and chairs like human beings. And then you saute us some Escort or no-name brand Viennas from the shop. Huh? And maybe some dessert, chewing gum, glass of box wine. Wow. You look like someone who cooked. Were you about to call me fat? No. You look like someone that cooks well. You do seem like someone. I don't want to say it looks like, because then it, you know. Well, have you tried the crossbow? I haven't tried the crossbow, just the bow. I'm off to make food right now. Bye, Herdies. Take care. Good night, Eddie. Sleep tight, Hermit. Thank you so much for being here and spending the morning. It's always lovely to hang with you, Hermie. I'm sure you're going to make some beautiful food. Box wine and Viennas. I'm keen. It sounds like a romantic dinner for 2. Popsuck and roasted Viennas. Let's go romantic. Don't get better than that. Not gonna lie, it was good. With black peppercorns. Yum. Oof. You're making me hungry just thinking about it, DK. Just thinking about it. I'll have some, thank you. Please. What was I doing? Oh, I went to go hand in the things. I want to go hunting. I need leathers. We need some good leathers around these parts. We'll take that, put that there. Meat goes here. Where we put our meat. Then we go put our stones over here. And we got a little bit of bits and bobs. Where's me plants? Ugh, I need to get signs. Need to get signs for this. And then that can go there. Dark feathers. This is it. I was looking for. And then I don't have any more space in here, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Pull all this out and recycle it. Takes up space and there's nothing to do with it. And I can use these. But let me just smash it. Smash. Okay, all of this is going into the recycler. Love that I can use this now. Hey. Why is it not working? This worked before. There we go. The hell. I just tuned in again. Diddy, would you mind passing the spade you're using? Let me save you. It is amazing. One-handed with shooting 6 arrows in a row and plus 6 armor protection when blocking. Is this Greek inspired? I don't know what inspired it. I just like built from nothing. Like started with a bridge and then went from there. Hey, Corrupt. I'll make the crossbow. Snooth, I'll make the crossbow. Sounds like a good idea. Oh my gosh, look at that. The one kitty is hugging the other kitty. Sheesh. Yo, Krebs is like living her best life with these kitties, bro. Look at that. Look, it's hugging the other kitty. How's that even possible? Hey? Oh my gosh, that is the most adorable shit I've ever seen in my life. Both are completely deaf. Man. Best life. If you're ever feeling down and you need a little pick-me-upper, you look at that video, you watch that video. No, this is crap, bro. Can't put any of the stuff in here. Then that works. What is that going to salvage? No, bro. Is I'm like doing something wrong? Okay, bullshit. Thank you for sharing that with us. That was very cute. That's so adorable. Yeah, I've just watched it over and over. Nova is a bully, bro. Really. It's like they're meant to be together. They definitely are. Definitely are. Like the fact that they're like sitting like that in that position. Like hugging like that. That's crazy, man. What the hell? You must be now complete, Corrupt. You're living your best life. Right now. So cool. I need thorium ingots. Oh, I've got so much thorium. Let me go get my thorium. Please play the video for Valk. Is Valk here? Hey, Valk. You need to share this video with us in the Discord. Also. Look at this cat like hugging the other cats. I think I zoomed in. Sorry. It zoomed in a bit. I was like getting up close and personal. Look at that, bro. One more time. Because once is too little. Fuck off, bro. Play the video. God damn it. Oh, man. And the fact that they deaf just adds to the cuteness of the whole situation. Because it's like they're special. They're a little different. They need a little bit of extra love. So, you know. How cute, Jojo. Hey? It's adorable, man. Absolutely freaking adorable. That was nice. You broke Valk, steady, can't even type. I can't even emote, right? Right. What the hell, bro? Who made him so cute? Who's responsible for that? Hey, Daryl Van Horn. Hi, Dead Oryx. Hi, chat and mods. How you doing, Daryl? Welcome in. Howdy. Cats like doing that, especially siblings. My two ginger sisters like to do that too. We'll put a slow-mo clip in Discord. Please share with us, bro. So that it's like normal for the cats to sit and hug like that. They are both deaf and are, both are boys. The lady made a mistake and only realized this afternoon that it's a dude. This lady seems like she knows so much about cats, bro. She's the cat whisperer. Hey, Corrupt. You had them for like a day and you just diagnosed them with everything that they had. And, you know, you couldn't even tell the gender, the sex, sorry. Both are completely the best and the cutest, right? Yeah, she is absolutely for all, bro. 100%. Knows nothing. How's Daryl Van Horn doing today, bro? It's good to see you, man, Daryl. I'm just here making my... I'm going to make... Should I make that crossbow, Mr. Snooth? What are you thinking? Test it out. So, need to make better pickaxe, too. Because I can't make... Oh, it's an iron crossbow. I can't make a... Oh, we can upgrade this, though. There we go. Easy. Nice. Now, I still can't make just this crossbow. Mithril. Cobalt. I can make a Thorum one, so I think I'm going to go for that. Right up. I want to... This one is 5 energy ammo, 1 charges. I want to try this thorium. See what it's like. She also said she doesn't know if this one is deaf, and we picked him up and tested it and immediately knew he was deaf. She knows you bought that's about it. It just shows how out of touch she is, you know. Well, I'm glad you got them because, you know, I know that, of course, Corrupt, you're going to take real good care of him. And like him too. You guys are very caring and lovely people, so. They don't even know, Corrupt, how lucky those 2 kitties are. They're going to be spoiled little shits. By the time I get there, they're going to be walking around like 2 princes. Okay, I can make my... Where's my crossbow? Oh, yeah, we got our crossbow. Yeah. Let's take her out for a spin. Let's see what this crossbow can do for us. I'm also putting this hammer away because I don't need it. And this damage, put that away. Got 88 crude arrows. I need better arrows. Crude arrows just not good enough. Do you get anything better than a crude arrow? Like, where do you even make anything better than a crude arrow? That's all I got. Crude arrows. But let's... What's the... Oh, it's... Sun gonna go down? Sun's about to go down, Mr. Snooth. Do you want to nap in a bit? Okay. You don't think so? You don't see him, eh? Oh my gosh. Can we just take a little snooze, Snooth, if you don't mind? I'm just gonna like, if you can. If you can't, it's fine. Nap, okay, ready to nap, sweet. I just want to get out of this. The nighttime comes too quickly, and it lasts for too long. Dude, they need to shorten it. It needs to be 20% of the daytime hours. I don't mind it being night, but it just can't be the whole effing day, bro. Check the undercarriage. Not napping. Is it because it's daytime? Even vets can make that mistake. One stream I was watching a while ago got a cat, and they told the cat was female. To find out 2 years later that the cat was in fact a male and not a female. Oh, hectic, Yukiko. So it's quite difficult. Look, I don't know anything about cats, so I don't, like, I wouldn't know myself, you know. Dog, I can tell quite easily, but I don't know about a cat. All cats are the girls to me. All dogs are boys. When I was little, that's what I thought. I thought all cats were girls, and I thought all dogs were boys. And then about 2 weeks ago, I was watching this movie on dogs and cats. And it turns out that, no, that's not true. They just magically recreate, right? Yeah, well, little me didn't want to know the inner details of it. I don't know how it happened. I didn't think that far, you know? I used to also, like when I was little and watch a movie and then like someone dies in the movie. I didn't, see the thing is I was very shy when I was little. So I'd make up these ideas in my mind how things work, and I never questioned and asked anyone if that's how it worked. I just was like, well, that must be it. And then I remember being like, someone asking, what's the worst job? And I was like, being an actor. They're like, why? And I'm like, because what happens if you die? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, what happens if someone shoots you in a movie? Like, no, fuck, you don't die. Like, what? Also, this is 2 weeks ago. Watched a movie on how to make movies. I learned that. I guess growing up on a farm and raising animals, I just grew up with the knowledge that I thought was commonplace to everyone. Yeah, right. I mean, I kind of grew up on a... I didn't grow up on a farm, but I like... Both my grandparents had farms. And I would spend all our holidays in the farms. And, yeah. But, yeah, I'm talking about, like, I'm very young. I'm very young, thinking, like, grade 1, grade 2, 6 years old or 7 years old. But I was also as thick as pig shit when I was little, bro. I don't fucking understand everything. I feel like kids these days are so clever. I was little, I was like drooling at the lips, brain half functioning, thinking that like all dogs are boys, all cats are girls. I thought that milk came out of women's boobs and powdered milk came out of men's boobs. That's where I thought powdered milk came from, bro. I thought it came out of a man's boobs. 2 weeks ago, I watched this documentary on milk and I found out that that's not where powdered milk comes from. I thought that too. I remember when I saw Titanic for the first time, I really thought that Leonardo DiCaprio died IRL. It was so sad to lose such a good... No ways, you also thought so? Shit, that's so funny. I thought I was the only one, Yukiko. Yeah, I thought they died. That's... So, Vox, did you grow up on a farm? That's so cool. Like, what kind of farm was it? Like cattle farm or maize? Or... My grandparents on my mother's side had cattle, and my father's parents had a farm. It was a game farm, like a hunting. I'm not alone in that. It's good to know. Blob, how's the game? My girlfriend is a huge Minecraft fan. I was wondering if I should get this for us to play. I think you should, Blob. Why not? If it's something new to experience together, then it's not like super expensive. If you buy it together, I guess it becomes a little bit expensive, but you know, if it's a memory that you can share together, and do it. Like, it does everything that Minecraft does, but it does a few things better. Like, the crafting system is nice, the combat's really good, the exploration is fun, we got new biomes, and there's tons of different animals. And you got another thing that I really like is you get like a Pokedex, like a bestiary, and every time you see an animal, you like you don't even have to like touch it. You get near it and you absorb this like blue wisp, and then you go and you exchange the wisps for craftable unlocks. Really cool things that they've done like that. And true, early access, right? So I'm wondering how big... No, it hasn't been bad at all for me, Blob. We were surrounded by corn farms, but we had goats, rabbits, neighbor had cows. Hey, that's so cool, eh? So you lived the farm life. Nice. It's a good way to grow up. I believe like kids are lucky, like to grow up on a farm. Obviously it has its pros and cons, but I think the pros definitely outweigh the cons. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. And I didn't really like struggle to get into Minecraft. I played like 100 hours of Minecraft. The only reason I enjoy playing it is because I played with community. But if I wasn't playing with the community, I try to play it by myself, and I was like the only game that I can literally fall asleep to. But this one has been great. Only bugs, a few disconnects, yeah. Well, that I think might be my side, which my disconnects, because since I've been using exit lag, I didn't get any disconnects. Our servers in Europe, so there might be a little bit of a problem with the latency and disconnects with joining servers outside of your country. Yeah, so that could be an issue. But if you got, if you're doing it local, I don't think that's going to be a problem. You get these cool abilities in the bottom right of my screen. You can see as I'm shooting this guy, it's charging up. Boom, now I've got a 3 arrow that I can hit this guy to the sky with. Watch this. Oh, don't I use it? Oh, shit. Hate those things. Ah, poisoned. Right, no, I didn't craft a crossbow. I decided to go with the thorium bow. I'm happy with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I will try it again. Yeah, our garden gave us our veggies and the animals gave us our meat, dairy. I don't remember when I had the store pasteurized milk for the first time, but it was amazing in my opinion. Really, store pasteurized milk, you preferred it to your farm fresh milk? That's so funny. You know, I love like farm fresh milk. That was my, you know, like it sits in the fridge and then the cream sits at the top and then you have to give it a good shake to get it to like work again, you know. But it was so creamy and so fresh and I freaking loved that kind of milk. Loved it so much. But yeah, but I like milk. Love that milk. And it goes bad quickly. You got it. You don't have it within like 2 days and it's sour. Yeah, that's my mother's side of the family. Well, my siblings did our pasteurizing and that top cream layer was so thick it bounced off my lip and smelled terrible. Yes, no, I know. Yeah, I get it. It would be rough. I'm thinking back of like, you know, I do remember also like picking it and always giving it a whiff before you actually used it. Bro, this kitty has stepped in its own poop 3 times. It's everywhere. Fuck. Uh-oh. That's small price to pay, corrupt. Small price to pay for a nice little kitty. Isn't that also really unhealthy to drink because of all the bacteria and the hormones? I don't know actually, Blob. I don't know. That's why they do this thing. I think it's called pasteurize or so. Yeah, pasteurize. Yeah, that's. I don't know the process of pasteurizing milk. Doesn't it? Isn't it boiling it, right? Hormones is only the ones who feed them that. Not everyone uses that for farming. Bacteria can be, yes. That's why it's pasteurized is extremely heating it up and then cooling it. So it kills all the bacteria. Been lurking a while, popping up for a question again. Dead Oryx, do you know Ish or Fancy Orb content? No, I don't. I don't. Well, why do you ask? Hey, bun. Yes, basically heat the milk to safe temperature and cool it back down. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know for a fact we didn't do that on our farm. I remember early in the mornings, you would hear them separating the milk to make the, you know, low fat and full cream. Yeah, I just remember waking up to ding. It was an old manual separator that ding, ding, and then it would separate. Then we'd get cream and then turn the cream into butter, churn it into butter, and full cream milk and. I think it's also said sometimes homogenize or so on the milk pack. Yeah, it means, what does homogenize mean? Is it all from one cow? The same cow? I knew pasteurize is heat, but I don't know what the other one is. Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what it is. Maybe Valks can tell us. You used goat's milk? Goat's cheese is nice, bro. I freaking dig goat's cheese. I don't know if there's bosses. I've fought like very strong creatures, but I don't know if it's like it will get there, I believe, though, Blob. I think that because there's an adventure mode they're gonna unlock at some point, so that's gonna be pretty dope. And I think that will have like the story and the bosses that you go to. Yeah, okay. I figured it would be that. Thank you, Snooth. Hey, I just saw that Valkyrie. He gifted me a sub. Thanks so much. Trade Commander, welcome. Valk's, Valk's an absolute legend. I appreciate you coming in to say thank you. Minecraft has bosses too, right? I think I only ever saw one that randomly spawned behind me and I saw it for 2 seconds before I died. Yeah, the Minecraft has got the main boss. Like, you got to go to, I don't know. I've never figured out how to do the boss myself. I just always followed other people that did the boss. In like the Nether Realm, it's that big dragon. The Endo Dragon, that's what it's called. You fight the Endo Dragon. Is there more than the Endo Dragon in Minecraft? I don't know if anyone knows. Damn you, Daddy. Now I want smoked goat's cheese. Oh, you also, I love different cheeses, bro. Crackers and that sort of stuff, and fig jam. Oof, dude, I'm mouth's watering just talking about it. We gotta stop. This is adventure mode, though. No, well, the adventure mode with the quest line, then. Got a diamond? No, I don't think there's diamonds in this, Dre. I don't know. Is there? I've never seen a diamond. But there's other mineral. Well, there might be diamonds. I think someone said there weren't. That's why I'm kind of skill issue then. Possibly. This is just survival mode. That's what I thought. Survival mode. Adventure mode's still coming, but I don't know. You go to if you found diamonds, Dre. You're on a heat wave right now, Breadco, -5 degrees. That is crazy, dude. A whole -5 degrees. Shit. Whip out the shorts, Breadco. Cert mining diamond is in a tunnel meme. The servers, it said, oh, I don't know. I just thought it's, we're not, I don't know. I just know that when the adventure mode comes out, I think there might be, you might just go and pick up the quests within adventure, this mode that we're in now. But it's, yeah, it's early access. YouTuber who hosts large events for their community, always in survival games, etc. Minecraft, they usually give players only one life. Ends up being a massive game for a week with wars breaking out, players becoming traders, etc. Maybe an idea for future content. Ish and Fancy Orb on YouTube, check it out. Bro, that is very cool, man. That is, you need quite a big, you don't need a big community. You can actually spread the word far and wide. To do something like that. I would 100% do something like that. Do one death, you're out sort of thing. People have to like get whitelisted in. It's a lot of admin to get through to get it done, but it could be flippin' rad. Hey, SXVN. How do I say your name? Love the accent, bro. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it, man. How you doing? Only bosses currently are a few different golems. Yeah, that's all I've found, but they've been fun to take out. The minigame mode is going to be PvP battles. There's no leveling in this. It's just... See, look, you come to this, work in progress. Like, what is this going to be? Eh? It's going to have a purpose. Hey, what's up, bro? Let's go. Thank you for the freaking raid. Welcome in, raiders. Miss Palm Tree, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Follower. SXVXN, thank you for the follow. And also, Miss Palm Tree, thank you very much for the follow. Folks who joined the party, welcome in, raiders. Thank you. Welcome in, Penny 3 Point, Final Fantasy Fletch. How you doing? Welcome in. Doug Nut, the pastry. What's up? All the followers. Thank you, David Admin. Thank you for the follow. Doug Nut, pastry. Thank you for the follow. Penny. Thank you so much for the follow. Miss Palm Tree, thank you for the follow. I love the name. So many. Jeez, what a lively bunch you guys are. Robbins 66. Hey, what's up? Lovely to meet you, dude, and lovely to meet you. Doug Nut, as in the baked good. I don't know what a Doug Nut is. Miss Palm Tree, lovely to see you. Lovely to meet you guys. David Admin, let's go. Let's freaking go. Welcome in. Coming over from, how do I pronounce this? Have an amazing stream. Thank you, David, for that. Thank you for the well wishes. They're the main folk who transition over from my Facebook gaming days. Okay. And all right, 7. Oh, of course. Now I see it, bro. You know, the thing is, like, it's like my brain could see for a second what it was meant to be, and then it, like, my brain just didn't see it anymore. There's a delay with my camera. I'm just gonna quickly do something. Oh my gosh, donuts. Donut like the food. Of course, a freaking donut, bro. All right, thank you. Sorry. Donut. I'm saying Dognut. Donut, maybe. Thank you. Sorry. It hasn't even been a long stream yet, and I'm already fucking up. Please don't clip that. Just leave it. Donut, British way to say donut. Yeah, it's the British spelling. That's what threw me off, is the British spelling. Are you, who, 7, where are you from? Are you from the UK? Hey? And by the way, everyone that joined us now with the raid, after me embarrassing myself so much, my name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa, and I'm pretty, they got my hooks in me this game. This game's got its hooks in me. Now, English airtime has run out. Yeah, from the UK. Nice, bro. Well, welcome in. Yeah, a lot of us here, we got a lot of people from the United Kingdom in this community. I'm from South Africa. Oryx, what's the typical ice cream from South Africa? Like the brands that we get pretty much everything that you will see, like the top brands like Haagen-Dazs and what's the other one that you get? Ben and Jerry's, I think. But love those Doug nuts. They good, bro. A freaking Doug nut. Redco, don't look at me like that. Yeah. Bunch of Brits and a couple of Americans who wish they were Brits. We also got some Americans in our community here. I'm not going to hear the end of Doug Nut. No, it's your new name. You may as well change it to Doug Nut. Because you know, when I first looked at it, because I'm like reading quick, I'm like scanning over things, and I'm thinking Doug Hutt. Then I'm like, I don't know why I said Doug Nut, but I was confident when I said it. Did you see how confident I was in my ways? I even fuck up with so much confidence, bro. I'm like, Doug Nut, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the follow. Appreciate you, Doug Nut. I mean, you stream during EU hours, so you will get a lot of Germans, British, and French people, because those are the biggest EU. Yeah, I do stream EU hours, and that's why I've changed my streaming on Wednesdays to stream a little bit later. So usually I'm not even live at this time, but I'm live now because trying something else out, and you know, I've got also a lot of Americans in my community, and we never freaking get to spend a lot of time together. Usually 5 minutes when I start streaming and 5 minutes before I end my stream, because I stream whack bang in the middle when everyone on the west is asleep. Like, even worse is the West Coast. Like, it's a little bit better on the East Coast because you guys wake up a bit earlier. But yeah, so now I'm trying to do one time zone. So at least this is for Bretco, right? Bretco, all for you. Confidence is all that matters. Exactly, right? Thank you, Final Fantasy Fletch. Obviously, you're a fan of Final Fantasy. I've been playing Final Fantasy 7. First Final Fantasy game I ever played. I need to get back to it. I might even get back to it tomorrow. And 7, sorry, I missed the shout out. Guys, you know what to do. Go give 7 a follow. Go say, what's up, howdy. What's you doing? You were playing Hytale. I figured you were playing Hytale. What do you think of the game? I'm in Maine on the East Coast. Yeah, you're 7 hours, I believe, behind it. So in Maine right now, it's at 44 minutes past 12 in the afternoon. Yeah, the Wednesday streams are all for me. They're all for Brett. Yeah, I often can't watch anymore. I have to stay up late currently, so I miss your morning streams. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually bought Stellar Blade and currently playing that. I heard it's good. I never played it. I watched other people play it. Diddy, Fallout 76 graphics have really gone down, I see. We're going to play Fallout 76. We're going to play... I need to get back to it. Tomorrow's Fallout. We're starting the stream with Fallout tomorrow. And then either I move on to Final Fantasy after that, or I move on to this. You know. Correct. Yes. Let's go. I got something right, bro. First time for everything. Every now and again, I get something right. Well, it's so good to have you guys join us today. Seven, I hope you're enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. And also, if you need a raid and fade and take care of yourself, post-stream tings. I know it's also 7 for me. You guys are 2 hours behind us. It's almost 8 o'clock for me. So that means it's 6 o'clock for you. So you need to probably put on dinner and get stuff ready. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. And that's me, Doug Nuts. I'm the broken clock that's right twice a day. I was thinking of that exact thing. But I didn't want to say it because someone else used it in chat earlier. And I didn't want to use his quote because it had already been used. So I was like, But yeah, essentially, even a broken clock, me. Broken cock? Sorry, what? I shouldn't have said that. I immediately regret it. But anyway, moving forward. I mean, it's hard to mispronounce my name. It is. It's difficult to fuck that up, Blob. Can you teleport back? No, not that I know of yet. Maybe you can build a teleporter at some point, and then you can. I'm still called Doug Nuts. Donut. No, I'm calling you Doug Nut because now from this will be your name from here on out. Doug Nuts. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. This flippin' thing, dude. I hate that. I hate that thing. That little wasp. This is my house, by the way, peeps that have just joined us. You can build teleporters. I figured you could do it at some point. Can't get over Doug Nuts. It's the best, bro. Doug Nuts. You better get that out of your mind. Doug Nuts where? Doug Nuts everywhere. Okay. At least I didn't lose everything. There's a mod that you can build teleport. There's apparently so many mods already. Like someone was saying, there's like thousands of mods now, which is crazy. The community works fast. Minecraft has an item that can craft to teleport home too, right? Or is that a mod? No, I think you can. That's a mod. I don't know. But I know that when we've played Minecraft in our community, whoever sets up the server, we just do like /home and then you go home. This game looks quite easy, no? Dre, it is, I mean, it's got its moments where it can be a bit difficult, but if you're careful, it's easy for the most part, yes. I was trying to make a joke because it looks like you're in the wasteland now, so Fallout 76 graphics took it down. Oh, I see what you... I'm so sorry I ruined your joke, Brettco. And it was such a good one, too. Such a good one. Sorry. Doug Nut is like the final form of Doug Trio. Exactly. Doug Nut, I choose you. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, Donuts. I'm done. I'm done. There are teleporters. I think you need an alchemy workstation. Okay, thank you. Which is something I've yet to build. Lady proxy. I saw you jump back in now. Yay. Where's my food stuff? God. Going crazy. No, I am crazy. This looks better than Fallout. You don't like this game, bro. You played it like 3 seconds of it. You hate this game. I know you hate this game. Yeah. We just got to keep. To be fair, that is not very hard. Wait, what? Oh, to look better than Fallout 76? I dig Fallout 76, bro. I'm a fan of that game. Big fan. I think it looks beautiful. It's a beautiful game. I have more base, more of a base than your bridge boy. Okay, show me your base, bro. Let's take me there right now. I want to see it. Exactly. You see, you won't show me because you know it's shit. Bridge boy. I know Fallout 76 isn't as trash as unreleased anymore, but it could be. It could for sure. Bethesda just isn't what they used to be. I just think TES 6 will be trash too. You reckon, eh? Possibly. I mean, what the recently released that Shadow Drop, that Elder Scrolls, and everyone seemed to enjoy that. I'm a Minecraft player and I've been watching this game to see if it's worth the play. And what is your verdict on it? A Final Fantasy Fletch? Still waiting to see your throne? Bro, look at the sunset over this. Here, check here. We're going to build a throne, Bretko. I just don't know how to yet, unless we do it out of bricks. This game is pretty. I've got to show you this flexible sunset over here. I'm such a nerd. Go to where you created the death hole that leads to the fire golem. There's your base in there. No, I'll never find it, Red. Never in a million years. You have to show me. Wait, why is your house looking like a Greek temple? Why not? It's what I wanted to build. It's not finished yet. Not finished. You caved and joined the server now? Yo, let's go, bro. Enjoy yourself in here. I want to put better lighting. This lighting is temporary. We'll put something better. We'll get some candles and stuff. But yeah, this is my little house. I love that you can mansell in this game. It's awesome. I wonder what's out there. Yeah, first is like a little island over here. I've been looking at that Stonehenge of rocks over there. Sleep time? I'm down. Let's do it. Okay, let's go back. Let's sleep. And then I'm going to go out there to see what's happening. My base is near there. I was happy with my little mine. Now it's just a long drop. I'll come and fix it, bro. Pave over. I mean, this is made by some former Minecraft modders. Really, it is. I can believe that. I'm sure the building will be a huge part of the game. I personally don't care for building, but it's nice for people who do. I like a little bit of building, Blob. I'm also not like crazy about building stuff. I love exploration and following quest lines and things like that. Peaky GG on first, bro. The Stonehenge of rocks. Stonehenge is rocks. Yeah, you're right, Miss Palm Tree. You're right. Stonehenge is rocks. Lady Proxy, I don't know if you're able to sleep right now. But if you can't, it's fine. Oh, and Cleric. Oh, we got a server now. Waiting for others. Maybe we can't get everyone to sleep right now. Cleric doesn't have a bed. It's fine. Don't worry. We don't need to sleep. We'll carry on. No, Lady Proxy can't sleep. She's in a mine. Minecraft from Timu. You know, you're just saying what everyone else says. But, so, what I meant to say, Miss Palm Tree, it's the Stonehenge in the sea. Sea-henge. I just got to trash talk to server. I don't have the heart to trash talk my server. Just build a closed area. Oh yeah, and take it with you. That's a good idea. Thank you, Miss Palm Tree. Thank you for understanding. Are you also from the United Kingdom? I once saw Stonehenge. I was driving in a bus, and then I heard like murmuring amongst the people in the bus, and then I just so happened to wipe the frost off the window, and then there, in the distance, I saw Stonehenge. That was it. Magic. Thank you so much. Angie Herman. I'm so happy. Yay, let's go. I'm in Wales, although not too far from Stonehenge, really. Yeah, that's not far. Where is it? And what's the area called? Snaky built Stonehenge. Let there be light. Wales, beautiful part of the country. It's in the south west of England. Yeah. I know, like, yeah, I know it's in southwest, but the area, what's the area called? Fuck, Wales. No, it's spelled different though. Yes, it is. Wales. I've been to Wales too. Wales, lovely place. Brecon Beacons. I climbed that a few times. Penny Fan, Jacob's Ladder. Lovely. Ice cold. Shit. When I was studying in Britain, they wanted to exit the UK, and it made my currency worth like half of what it was before. So I hate Wales. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, Geordie? How you doing, dude? How's the evening? What's Geordie up to today? Okay, here's our interesting little mountain in the middle of the ocean. I'm good, and you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's not talk about that. It's very controversial. No, these mountains were here, bro. No, I'm not doing a marathon. I just stream later on Wednesdays. It's a new thing I'm trying out. You know. Ads, bad ads. Sorry about the ads. Is there anything underwater in the ocean? In this particular ocean? Wow, look at that. This whole world out here. Every time I see games with oceans, I want an underwater mermaid city. And you can do that. You can do that here. Oh, I'm running out of air. You can't breathe underwater in game? It's so ridiculous. Go, 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 go. So unrealistic. You do find fish. I think I saw a dolphin in the distance too. Apparently you get like some sea monsters. Yeah. Look up there. There's something. Look. Look. It's a something. Here we go. Think it's gonna break. What did you call me? The journey has begun. This is how we climb. This is how we do it. Anyway, I got to head off now. Got a netball match, so need to get ready for that. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime. It was really nice to meet you and your friends, Miss Palmtree. Good luck with the netball game. That's awesome. And yeah, hopefully see you around. I usually start a little bit earlier than this. But it's a little bit of a late Wednesday stream. Please can we have a shout out again? For 7. Is there a mod or a VIP that can shout out 7 again? That was a cool raid. Like, everyone was awesome community. Yeah, they're a good, but you can tell. They're a very good bunch. I'm very blessed to have you guys raid us today. Cheers, bud. Have a good... Are you out of here, Lupus? You going? No, I'm staying, though. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, DK, if you don't mind, please. Pass. You work in overtime, DK. Go get out of here. Go have fun. Play your... Are you busy playing Arc Raiders? Thank you. No, I'm not heading off. I'm chilling. A little bit longer. Yep, I is. Good luck out there on top side. Did you have like a rough day at work, DK? Now you need to go up there and just freaking wreck people. Kill them all, DK. Leave no survivors. Yeah, I'm starting to get that arc itch again. I mean, I always have the arc itch. Itchy arc. What did you say? It was a super rough day. Sorry about that, DK. You need a chat? Let me know. After stream, I'm available. Hope you mean in-game kittens. No, talking about this kitten. You say that every day and then tell me you want to play in the evening and then you disappear. No, I'm keen. Let's play. Not this evening because it's going to be late. But tomorrow, I'd be down. Morning to you and your local Chad. What is up, bro? Sheesh. Look at this guy. Does it feel weird to catch me in the morning, bro? Oh, what is this thing that just broke now? I went all the... What? Here it is. Guys, I think I finished the game. Worst way to start my day, but we are here. Oh, bro, that you always know the kind of the sweetest things to say. Local Chad. Okay, that was it. That was it. I got one little thing. Shit. Mushu, I'm streaming late today. You're late. Thank you for the water redemption. Is it any worth anything? The green crystal shards? Like what? Damn, did I just waste my time? At least I've got to the top here. Check that. I'm the king of the world. Can you use that to craft drags? Good question. And DK hasn't even made me coffee. Dr. Chad, make DK coffee, please. You're out of line, local Chad. Out of line. I know. It's fine. Fine, Mushu. But better late than never, right? Yeah, better late than never. Thank you for popping in today. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Don't drink coffee and eat apple. Eat an apple instead. Yeah, well, that's... Oh, fuck. I chickened out and this is worse. Oh, God. I, like, got halfway. Cheers, Proxy. Thank you. Yeah, let me... swim back. This was kind of pointless. Although, I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff over there we could find. I haven't had a coffee today, bro. I'm trying out this new thing. It's called a coffee detox. I'm not going to drink coffee for a few days. See what happens. And I don't drink a huge amount of coffee. I drink like a cup every day, but I make good coffee. I filter coffee. I make it strong. So strong it gives me a little, you know, gets me shaking a bit. Coffee detox is fake news. I know it's probably bad for me. Marathon runners eat bananas while running for that reason too. Oh yeah, I'm not joking. Eat fruit if you need. No, for sure. Coffee is, it's like it's more energy than we otherwise need, right? So it's glass of water and banana. Of course, it's always better. But coffee is just so good. I love coffee. Do you not drink coffee, Blob? The thing about coffee is you can say what you want. You're like, oh, the negative effects and anxiety and all this. It's not going to stop people from drinking coffee. I dislike anything bitter. You need to put sugar in your coffee. Coffee is very bitter. But if you put a sugar in it, it is just... I don't know. Just talking about coffee now makes me want a coffee. There's a slight addiction. But then I could eat sweets too, right? You can eat sweets if you want. Do you like sweets? Sweets are not good for you. Probably even worse than coffee. You got to pick your poison and then let it kill you slowly. Oh yeah, anyone can. No, I've got a little addiction to coffee. That's not why I'm stopping the coffee. I'm just stopping because I feel like trying out stopping coffee for a few days. Having tea instead, which kind of has caffeine anyway. So it's like, but it's less caffeine. I get like crazy dreams sometimes. And then also sometimes I wonder if it's the coffee that helps like create those. I don't know. It's probably not. But I'll just try something else. Try a new thing. I think tea is also more healthy overall. I think so too, Blob. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it is. I would, if someone put a gun against my head and said, you better tell me which one's better, and if you get it wrong, you're dead. And they say coffee or tea, I'm going to say tea. I might be wrong. It also depends what tea. I think if you drink like rooibos or like some fancy like herbal tea, it's probably very good for you. Do you say I'm better? Better than what? Depends on the study you look at. Yeah, absolutely. That's true too. It's all biased studies. You gotta, you know, consume as much information on the subject at hand as possible. Then at the end of the day, you have to make a decision on your own. Because it's whether you think it's better or not, right? Brand Tick? What's brand tick? The brandy and tequila mix? Okay, is it a new drink that you discovered, local Chad? Brand Tick. Somebody earlier shared that tea actually has more caffeine in it than coffee. Oh, I think it's per gram or something. Per gram, someone said that. I think that, I mean, I don't know. I'm just read properly. Brand Tech. Oh, you meant to write T there? Brand T. You put a Q at the end. Brand T. Brand T. Okay. Brand. I like Brand T. You're this guy. No, this guy. Look, Chad. This guy. Just cut the cuck, bro. Listen, don't tell me what I did and do not do. What I did and do not do. Okay? I won't tell you. Can you ride any of the animals? The horses you can. Seeing that bear, I Once it has a mount. I don't know if you can ride the bear though. No, I don't think so. I found one, yeah, and rode him around for a bit. Yeah. Customer, please recharge your account soon before your chat time is cut short. It's already cut short, bro. I don't know where you guys find cobalt from in this godforsaken land. Horrid place. You see the new game the Black Desert devs are working on? No, what's it called? No. I'm interested though. I'm interested. Can you put the horse in a fence? I think that's what you do. Maybe you can make a saddle for it and then you can keep it. Look at these bad guys down here. I don't know who they're messing with, bro. Take out your whole village. And you'll take this sweet salsa. The sweetest salsa. How you, salsa? How's your day been? What did you play today? Crimson Desert, is that what it's called, Sphere? Crimson Desert, okay. No, I didn't have a saddle. I just jumped on and worked. You can make fences. I figured you can. You actually hyped for the game? You get Fly Dragon. Sadly, it's single player. I want it to be single player. Like predatory MMOs. I like certain MMOs. I liked Fallout 76. Probably the only MMO I'm playing like. Nothing else. Yeah, what MMO did you used to play? But they just try to cave you in their game with all the job-like tasks, like dailies and stuff. Yeah. That's exactly... Yeah. Jeez, bro, is my... What's this guy doing? Ah, here he is! Take this. Dirty skeleton man. There more? Well, it was so good back in Classic and Burning Crusade. Bad. But you can play it again. It's still around, right? So why aren't you using a great sword, or is that not in this early access? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've unlocked. This is as far as I've unlocked. I got still a ways to go. I got to go and explore and find such things, cobalt and a few other minerals that I'm short of this game. The people who work on No Man's Sky apparently make... Yes, they light no fire. Which is going to be interesting. No, there's no real servers. It's not many of us in here, Cleric. So you can just chat in there and just, you know, if you have any concerns, just message in that channel. I think that's the best way to do it. You getting this game on Friday? Then I'll be jumping into in hardcore. No ways. You're gonna play Sexy Legs? Nice, bro. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, obviously, if you would like to, you know, can join the server with all of us, a couple of us playing together. Love to have you. Ooh, what's this area? Workshop, workbench, tannery. Ooh. Wait, whose house is this? Is this anyone's house? This is not someone's house. People aren't this creative. I'm already sucked in. Think this is gonna be great. Beastler Key, off to sleep. Be nice having you on in the morning like this. Have a great day, Sir Oryx. Thanks for the stream. Anytime, Beastler Key. Thank you so much for being here. You absolute champ. Appreciate you more than you know, dude. Sleep tight. Have sweet dreams. Gonna make it a fantasy game? Yeah. And I hate Blizzard with a passion nowadays. Yeah, Light No Fire is the game. Wow, 2 meter miss. No, I didn't push the game. No, bro. Look at this place, dude. It's full with stuff. Have a great day, chat. You, bro. You have a great one. That's someone's house. Whose house is it? This is Lady Proxy's house, bro. Freaking awesome. No, I wouldn't take anything like this. Look at all of the minerals. It's done well. No stealing. That's the one thing. Flip. Lady Proxy's so talented. Look, she builds already so freaking nice. Thanks, UPC. I'll maybe just check a few things around before joining the Herdy server. Also, when you're doing the other myth game tomorrow or next week, we're going to set it up so long. Maybe next week we'll have it like up. Maybe this week even. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just not going to play it this week. So you guys, everyone else can play. I'm playing this and we're going to do my Fallout, and I've still got to freaking get through Final Fantasy. Next week, official start. I think it's better we do it. Give people some time to play this game some more. Yeah, I can't have another game. I'm going through my consistency phase right now. I'm playing very consistent with the games. I'm not chopping and changing too much. Welcome back, Naruto. I'm not even that far away from me, Hume. We're going west. Parrots. This thing about these games is I just really enjoy the exploration side of it. It's too fun. Whoa. Dude, he's gonna... I can kill this guy. I've killed this guy before. I've killed bigger men than you. Mashed. Oh. No, fuck. Use my special ability and fucking lost it. Sweet. We head west. Take him down, Daddy. I took him down. Thank you, Mushu, for the posture check. Ooh, cobalt ingots and fire essence. Dude, I did get cobalt. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that's what he dropped. Thank you. I didn't even see. Too busy enjoying the victory. Oh. Sandeko, what's up, bro? Yo, long time, dude. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you being there in the back. When I thought you weren't even there, Sandeko, you were there. My gosh. Look who it is. It's MLP in the flesh and blood. To what do we owe the pleasure, MLP? How was your day at work today? Diddy, what Fallout cocktail you making for the watch party tomorrow? Oh, bro, I don't know. That's a good question. I can drink a glass of Coca-Cola and just pretend it's Nuka-Cola. Put a little bit of radiation in there. Put it in the microwave for a bit. Radiate that thing up. Does anyone have any depleted uranium for me? Two wolves, bro. They're gonna kill me. Dude, I'm so low. Come on. Come on, run away. You wanna die? I'm gonna die, fuck! Okay, if we fast, we can go get our stuff. I died because MLP distracted me. MLP. Classic Oryx, not you, Sal. Sal! I said thank you to you earlier. I'm saying thank you to you again. Thanks, bro. I'm excited to play that game. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I'm excited. Bretko's been asking me every single day for the last 3 years to play Pandora Avatar. You know how irritating 3 years every single day? Now we can finally shut him up. Sal has learnt the way. He has learnt the way. Don't blame me for your skill issue, Dead Oryx. Plus. Well, I'm blaming you. It's not my skill issue. You kidding me, MLP? Why would you say such a thing? You know I'm very good at TV games. Blackbeard, have a good one, bro. Now I'm glad I bought the VR. It suits you, bro. Come on. Don't call it TV games, Dead Oryx. Sorry. Vigi games. I'm playing games on a TV screen, bro. TV games. That's what we used to call video games in South Africa. We used to call it TV games, bro, because we were disconnected from the rest of the world. So in like the early days of video gaming, we didn't say video games. We'd be like, oh, let's go play TV games, bro. Because it was games that you played on your TV. So we were like, that's what we called it growing up as kids. And then only when we like learnt about the rest of the world were calling it video games that we were like, oh. So then we've learned now to say video games instead of TV games. So we don't use, that's an old term. It's an old, ugly term. It's Vigi games. Vigi games. I don't know about that, Sumo. Yeah, I know you're kidding, bro. I know you're kidding, so I double kidded you back. Double kidbacks. You never heard of it? Jeez. Hey, SciTech, what's up, bro? How's the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. It's fun exploring and just getting up to no good. Finding pelts. Exploring caves. Minecraft a bit better. It's a nostalgic term in all honesty, TV. It is a nostalgic term. It's part of our history. Our video game history. We Vigi gamers. Yes, sir. With the golden China machine, bro. We didn't get NES consoles in South Africa. Because during the apartheid regime, we had trade sanctions on South Africa so that they didn't send Nintendo of America, Nintendo Japan. It was just China. China sent us knockoff NES machines. So they flooded the South African market with these knockoff machines. And then I remember I used to go and buy Nintendo Power from the CNA, and it was so expensive. Why were they called video games? They had audio too, so they should be called audio video games. So, yeah. I guess that's why TV games is better, because TV has both audio and video. Today was the first time I heard the term TV games. Yeah, that's what we used to call it, Redco. Because, like I said, we were disconnected kind of from the rest of the world. Well, mostly from America and Britain. And that's like where the term video games came from, you know. So if you guys didn't tell us what to call it, we had to think of the name ourselves. So we thought, what are we going to call this thing? Well, you plug it into a TV and it's games. TV games? Yeah, TV games. Then that's it. And that's all she wrote. I had the Atari and the Golden Family console back then, and then my very first Sega Genesis 16-bit console after that. Yeah, I got a Sega Mega Drive, and I got a Sega 60. Well, I got the 16-bit, then I had the Mega Drive. I remember going to my friend's house, and I had TV games. We call TV games like NES, so that's what we would call. If you hear someone say, "Oh, we had TV games at home," it was NES games. We didn't know Nintendo. We knew Nintendo. We knew it, but we knew we didn't get Nintendo, especially us nerds that knew like about video games. We were like, "Oh, Nintendo," because I'd buy the Nintendo Power magazine at an exorbitant price from CNA, and then I'd be like, page shirt, like crisp pages. I'm like, oh, this comes all the way from America, bro. Look at what the NES looks like. It's all gray like a video machine. You put the NES, you put your games in the front like a video machine. You know why NES did that? You know why Nintendo made the NES machine? You put the games in the front? Is because they wanted it to be similar to a video machine so that people weren't confused. Like, where do you put this thing? You put it in the front like a video machine. That's why they They made the drive go in the front. And then the top was flat. So that a lot of people put their cold drinks on the top of a Nintendo NES machine. And then they would spill over. And they got a lot of Nintendos coming back for repairs, and it was water damage. And they found out that people were putting glasses on top of the flat Nintendo machines. So then in the Nintendo SNES machine, if you look at the top of an you can't put a glass on top of an SNES machine. It'll fall over. So they did that to stop people from putting glasses on top of their consoles. See you pushing overtime this evening. Killing Fields, I started late on a Wednesday, so then I go for later on a Wednesday. Yeah, Famicom. That we got the golden chinas. The Japanese version was a Famicom that they released in Japan. America got the NES machine, the gray box shape that you fed the disc in through the cartridge in the front. Famicom was through the top too. You can host your own. Yeah, you can. That's what we've got here. To be fair, we had games way before the first proper PC. And used to plug NES, Atari, ZX Spectrum to the TV. So TV games is actually correct. Thank you, Sol. You agree with us, bro. TV games it is. You guys, the rest of you guys around the world, you can call it TV games. We will allow it. Take our word. Supper time. Snooth, enjoy supper, bro. I also need to go and eat something shortly. It's supper time for me long ago. My father is a Nintendo with a jumping mat. No ways, Hytale. We had some kind of athletic game. Man, that was exhausting. Jumping hurdles and running up hills. I remember seeing that mat inside the Nintendo Power magazine and the Power glove. And I remember my buddy told me that he had all of it. And I was like, no ways, bro. You have the mat and the Power glove? Because you can't get that in South Africa. It was just only things that we saw in like magazines and stuff. I went to his house and he didn't have any of it. He didn't have the glove, he didn't have the mats. And he fed me fucking dog biltong, the cunt. He gave me Drivos and he said it was... He's like, yeah, have some Drivos. I remember he even called it farmer sausage. And that's not farmer sausage, Burvos. Gave me freaking dog biltong, bro. And I ate it and he was laughing. He's like, what do you think of the biltong? I'm like, it's good. He's like, it's dog biltong, bro. TV games with the original name. Now it's just games. You can call it video games if you want. Yeah, it's just games. You're right. That's what everyone else calls it. Yeah, the Power Mat, Bretco. You don't need a TV to play video games. The term makes no sense. You need a TV to play video. How did you play video games, Blob? On your hand. You needed a TV. Unless you had a Game Boy. Game Boy was my best thing ever in the world. I love my Game Boy. When I had a Game Boy. Yeah, I thought maybe you were going at Game Boy. But we wouldn't call that TV games. We'd just call that games. We'd be like, that's Game Boy. We hadn't evolved to that point yet. First thing I played a game with was when I was 5 or so, Game Boy. Yeah, I don't know how I got my first Game Boy. But I remember I could sleep with that thing in my bed, bro. I'd clean it every day, get tissues out and clean my Game Boy. Looked after it so much. Overlooked after it. Game Boy was released way later. Before that, you had to use TV games. Yeah, no, Game Boy was way later. And I just thought it was the best thing in the world. I don't have the Sega Genesis console anymore, but a while back, I found my first 4-in-1 cartridge for it. For Sega Genesis. I sent you a pic on WhatsApp. You know Dan? Mushu, thank you for the water. You know 410-2 Dan? He's from Boston. He went home for Thanksgiving. I don't know if Dan's here. Maybe he is. But he went home for Thanksgiving and then he went into his attic and he found his old Sega Saturn, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, and a Nintendo 64, bro. All 4 consoles with a whole bunch of games. He took a picture and sent it to me. That is the mother lode. I have one of those Donkey Kong handhelds that looked like a mini arcade machine. I love that game. Those things They're quite valuable now. Those old Donkey Kong handles. Also depends on the condition it's in. But those are also like my older sister had one. Again, this is like before we got TV games, and I used to try and play that. I didn't really understand it. Okay, lesson learned. When going to make coffee, DC from server, I came back, was killed by a void eye, whatever that is. Yeah, cleric. Sometimes, unless you're in your home, like safe and sound, I'd avoid walking away from your game. I need to start working on lighting for me house. Terrible. But I need something better than these carrots there. Did anyone here, anyone ever have a Tiger Gamecom? I owned a Tiger Gamecom, and it was the biggest load of crap ever. If you owned one, you know. I had one, and I had like 2 games for it. So shit, bro. It had a touch screen with the worst resolution in the history of resolutions, and it was like they made it out like you could buy a modem for it and connect to the internet. And all I was like going on about, like, this thing can connect to the internet. Like, that is crazy. You can get a modem for it. I never ever got the modem for it because that was like, I think it was a big fail, that thing. But not many people own the Tiger Gamecom. I never meet anyone that's owned one. It was just me. I was the only idiot that bought one. I was so stoked because they said it could play Duke Nukem 3D. It couldn't play Duke Nukem 3D. It was, yeah, Tiger. Do you remember Tiger, the brand? Tiger used to make like those crappy little video consoles and stuff. Yeah, we couldn't read reviews online. Yeah, exactly. So you just went for it. Hello, Tater Beans. Are you joking? Welcome in. I got an Xbox Series X with a screen that attaches to the back of the console. What is that considered? Well, that's TV games, bro. Is that what you're trying to get out of me? No, I mean, I guess it's video game. You know, TV games was old. Plug in the freaking video. What's that? You remember that coaxial cable that you'd plug into the antenna? You didn't have video and audio. That like came later. That was fancy if you had video and audio. Mine was just like plug it where the bunny ears would go. We came a long way, Breadcomb. Came a long way. But that is cool. That is a flex. I had one for a PlayStation 1. Yeah, Chunky Spaghetti. How you doing? LOL, game purchases were kind of blind back. It was. You had no clue. I bought many games back then that were absolute trash, bro. And I didn't even know that they were trash. Because you're just like, I'm just lucky enough to have a video game. Because you didn't have like now we've got anxiety of choice. We buy new games, but we got 200 games that we haven't even started yet or haven't even gotten close to finishing. But we're still looking to buy the next one, you know. When we were young and you got a game, I don't know about you guys, but I'd play that game for like a month. It doesn't matter how shit it was. You were just like, this is games, bro. Damn. You didn't have choice. Now you got like choice. Like, oh, this one's shit. Oh, 6 out of 10. No, thank you. Meanwhile, you're playing 2 out of 10 games on your old machine. Good night, Dead Oryx. Need to tuck in the offspring. Kisses you, lekker human, and you, MLP. Good night, sleep tight. Appreciate you stopping by again this afternoon. You friends. You. Damn, I'm really struggling at the moment, but my credit rating has never been higher. Life makes no sense. Oh, really? GG. Yeah, I don't even know my credit rating. I don't even have a credit card. I used to. back in the day, but I cut up all those things. No credit cards, no contracts, nothing, bro. I don't want any shit like that. If I want something, I buy it cash. Don't want to get HP, higher payment for anything. Save it up for a few months, buy it. Interest, no, thank you. I used to always be like credit card, freaking, all sorts of things. I learned my lesson. Paid off all my debt. Debt free since 2023, baby. Chunky Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Battle City and Mario, the hardest TV games. Battle City Mario was one of the greatest video games of all time. Mario Brothers, the first one. And soon everybody can make video games once AI isn't as shit anymore. Not just video games, we're going to get movies, bro. You're going to say to the AI, I want to watch Titanic, but I want it to be starring Ben Affleck as Rose Dua-Picada. And then you're going to get that, bro. You're going to see Ben Affleck hooking up with Leonardo DiCaprio. You wouldn't even be able to tell this AI. You're going to be able to give it, like, think about it. You want to watch a new South Park episode, but you don't want to wait for a new episode to launch. Just tell AI, give me a South Park episode, but make the topic about French fries. You know? And then the AI is going to create you an episode of South Park. It's going to happen with games. Of course it will. They're already AI made games. I've seen videos where people type in some parameters and then AI spits them out a basic game. Chunky Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Again, welcome in. I'm still trying to get the debt free. At least my car is paid off. Yeah, I haven't been in debt for long now. Paid off my last bit of debt in 2023. That was the end of it. I just made sure I squashed it. Pay more than you can, you know, or whatever you can afford. But if you can afford extra, put extra in. Can't wait. Big movies by big studios are kind of shit recently. But then anybody who is creative can make an awesome movie. It's going to kill the film industry, bro. It's going to really teach a lesson to all these big studios that made crap movies. I don't watch movies, bro. The movies I want to go back to like the old 90s films and early 2000s, those comedies and stuff. We had it good. We don't realize how good we had it. Looking at the films, the state of the movies that come out now. You load of crap, bro. AI saved Star Wars so hard. Kathleen Kennedy quits. Kathleen Kennedy, she's the CEO of Disney. Very difficult if you have a wife and 3 kids, though. Always something that comes up that needs to be paid with money. No, it is, Snoot. It's not easy. Even when you don't have all those things to pay for. It's just crazy how life throws you these curveballs. Like even with me when I was paying it off, like I tried, and then some months it's like you pay off a little less, and then other months you pay a little more, and then something happens, you pay nothing. But yeah, you got this. Just squash it as quickly as you can. Sure, I'm old, but 80s and 90s movies were the best. Bro, they were the best, Chunky Spaghetti. Go back and watch an old movie from the 90s. It's so cool, man. When I was, not so long ago, I bought a VCR, and I'd go to thrift stores and I'd buy VHS tapes. And sometimes you'd find a VHS tape that's not even been opened. And then I started this whole library, because you're paying like a couple of cents US for a tape, you know? Like 2 rand for a VHS tape. No one wants them. But I'd buy 2 rand, 20 cents for like sealed in the box. And then I'd have this library of these VHS tapes. And then on movie nights, we wouldn't use Netflix on a Friday night. I'd open up the old cover and I'd be like, we have to select one of the classics out the VHS collection. And then it was so cool. Then you're like, oh, cool. Should we watch The Godfather, Jurassic Park? I remember I had a copy of Jurassic Park on VHS that had never been opened before. It was so cool, taken out of its packaging, slotting it into the VCR. And then you watch the trailers before the movie starts. In a world where man is, you know, then you're like, so freaking rad. Oh, take me back to 1998, bro. A simpler time. Clinton was in the office. Just getting over the scandal with Lewinsky. Good movies. Jurassic Park 1995, bro. I still have a big DVD collection in my cupboard. Yo, hold on to it, bro. It's special. My wife made me some nice ciabatta bread with butter chicken. It was delicious. Lucky side take. Nice, bro. Yo, ciabatta's nice. Alien, it's the greatest movie. Don't change my mind. Alien, like the original Sigourney Weaver. Bro, I need to watch that again. It's been too long. Oh, the second film. But bro, that's so long. I don't remember. I'm guessing it was Sigourney Weaver again in the Aliens too. But that's it. There's so many classic movies. Like, I watched them so long ago. You forget them. So go watch them again. Go and build up like a DVD collection. Go and build up, get out of Netflix for a bit. Like when you want to watch a movie with the missus or family, you go into the collection. No Netflix. We do it old school. Get that like excitement going. You don't have, hell yeah, blow the dust off the old VHS collection. I remember it's good. Go like, I had a huge collection, man. I'd go and find them at thrift stores and the movie nights with no Netflix. Was you pick from the VHS collection. Do it properly. And then it's cool because you're looking at old movies that people hadn't seen even and movies that you haven't seen in a long time. Netflix, you're always looking at the latest films. But when you go to the VHS collection, you're looking at like, oh shit, Dumb and Dumber, the first one, bro. Jurassic Park, Alien, Godfather, Life, Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy, one of the greatest films of all time. You know what I'm talking about? You know it? Life, bro. Some of the great, like so many good actors in one movie. Netflix also targets teenage. Yeah, it does. I'm not bashing Netflix, but it's cool to like go back and try, you know. Go see the good films. The Never Ending Story, Land Before Time. Toys. Do you remember the movie Toys with Robin Williams? I saw a video talking about toys. Like I go and look at like all these old videos about like movies that were made back in the day. I was watching one in the movie Toy with Robin. Who remembers seeing that movie? Who knows Toy with Robin Williams? Aliens, Grease, also Rocky, Horror Picture Show, Little Shop of Horrors, Flubber, It's exactly, bro. Exactly. And also like Rocky. Flubber, classic. Flubber was Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy was in like every film, bro. He was in Life. One of my favorite movies. Eddie Murphy like reigned supreme in the 90s. Arnie was also big in the 90s. Sylvester Stallone. Still kicking myself for not hanging on to my old physical media collection. But Chucky Spaghetti, you don't need to. Thrifting. You can get all those and more for like cents. And now you curate your collection much better. You get yourself, if you don't have a VHS, a VCR, get a nice VCR. Cheap. You can buy them on eBay for like $10, bro. $5. Then, when you go out thrifting, you can go through and buy, oh, this one, I really want to watch this. You buy 1 or 2 tapes, bro. You spend it 20, bro, they're like 50 cents. Maybe $1 if you like. It won't even be $1. Good morning, Vietnam. 12 out of 10. Back to the Future, exactly. Back to the Future. And then it's nice, bro, when you get those lines coming across the screen. It doesn't take away from the movie. It adds to the nostalgia, and you just realize By the way, video rentals, I'm in a video store right now. So if anyone would like a video before we close the shop, I got a special today. We're running a special. If you buy a new release, anything from 2000, the year 2000, that's a new release. You'll get one classic for free. American Pie just hit the shelves. I've got a few copies of American Pie if anyone wants it. Take American Pie, you can select a classic. Take American Pie and Jurassic Park together. One for the price of two. What's in the special back area? Behind the curtain on the left. That's a different section, bro. You want to go there? You can go there. But none of the tapes are actually inside the boxes. You tell me which one you want. Eurotrip, Scotty doesn't know. Eurotrip, bro. Give me Toy Story and Toy Story 2 coming right up, sir. Would you like a Coke and a popcorn with that, Naruto? The slush puppy machine over there, I can get you a slushy. Good choice. Toy Story. Yes, please. Excellent. I'll wrap it all up. Give you 5% off, bro. Give me that weird video store air freshener. Coming right up. I'll give you one. Eurotrip is a good movie. It definitely is. I'll take a few Switch games. What is that even? What's Switch games? Switch. Never heard of that. Sorry, you must be in the wrong store. Get this guy out of my shop. Talking about Switch games, bro. This is 2000, dog. Do you have bootleg of Toy Story 5 yet? Sights and we don't have Nintendo 20 Switch in 2000, bro. Come on. Grab a raid message, any single one, any one you want. But there's a new song out on the block you guys need to listen to. It's just released. Thank you everyone for hanging with me. Don't forget to hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. We start stream earlier tomorrow. 30s. Magic Meg, take care. Thank you for being here. I'm going to burn that crappy store down then. Satan, please behave yourself. Glad. I don't know glad. Glad. Send me his link. Maybe we raid him one day. All right. Let's raid up my friend Earl. This man's a freaking legend. He really is. Like, I'm going to send you to a just awesome human being. Good friend. Guys, grab a raid message. Grab a raid message. I can't English. It's been a long day. Thank you so very much for hanging with me. Thank you for the freaking awesome subs and the support, all the follows, the lovely raids here. Kiko, thank you. Natalie, thanks for the stream, Daddy. Appreciate your face and I appreciate yours. Thank you, Valks, for all the support. You madman, Valks, but thank you. I appreciate it. Brett Code, Tato Chip, Naruto, Chunky Spaghetti. The old Nintendo store had the weirdest smell. You spit, it's a good smell, bro. It's a bit of a musty smell. Chunky Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Hopefully see you around. Deadly Kitten for the modding. Angie Hermit, you absolute champ, bro. Appreciate it. One more day and I can resub. Thank you, Satan. Opinion, have a good one. Sel, thank you so much, bro. Let's go say what's up to Earl. Wait, have I raided him one time in the last 30 days? It's fine. We raid him again. Take care, everyone. He is awesome. Sleep tight, gone too long. You the man, bro. You the man. Not me. It's you, bro.